Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My chatting BGM and ending BGM. Oh yeah, all the BGMs are on my YouTube channel. I was on the YouTube channel. What's up, my New England homie? I am tired. I went to bed at like whenever I made my Razor post, so it was really fucking early. But I'm still tired. Launch the death Kirsche. True. Craig wants to raid me. Well, I'm alive. I'm alive and here. It's fucking 3 o'clock though, man. It's fucking long ass side scrollers today. Catch up sleeps needed. I know, I saw that Jin got booted. I was like, what the fuck did Jin do? Someone said he like tore up Angie's bear with a pair of scissors, and like, he shouldn't get kicked off for that. He shouldn't get kicked off for cutting up a bear with scissors, especially if it's Angie's, because fuck Angie. Jin got booted to quote-unquote house 2. There's 2 houses? There's 2 houses? Revenant Legion, thank you for the member. Well, thank you. They added a homosexual-looking man in his place. Well, at least the women's panties will be safe now. Brown there, thank you. Good morning, more like good afternoon. The afternoon is my morning. We don't know what he actually did to get booted. Well, jeez. Rachel has been called a hog so many times, but she's such a sad sack. It's becoming less fun. Well, when you only have one insult, you know, it's gonna lose its fire over time. Kwando Bandui, thank you for the 25 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, Kwando Bandui. In his exit interview, he said that they didn't even tell him why he got the boot. What the fuck? What the fuck? How goes the hunt for a new den? I've had to, like, put a little bit of pause on my house shopping. I haven't been doing it as much as I used to. And there's so much shit going on. You suspect that he got booted for the 12 to 16-year-old girl comment. I wasn't around when he said that, so I don't know exactly what he said, but if he said that, that's kind of fucking gross, man. Why would you... Like, even as a joke, why would you just be like, yeah, you know, I like him at 12. Like, what are you doing there, guy? What the fuck do you mean by that? Did I break Freddy yet? We were starting to, but then production kind of ruined the plan, and I got sad. How's the back pain? It's pretty bad today, because it's almost time for the ritual sacrifice. CPPC Tech, I can't spell. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Craigathy! Oh, you were on Twitch today, and you didn't get banned. I'm impressed. Thank you for the raid, the side scrollers raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. We're gonna be talking about a lot of dangerous people today. And also feet pics. Also feet pics are today, unfortunately. Zachary Rollick, thank you. Can't believe they took Jin out back and shot him. It's just like the internment camps. All over again. With Leaflet. Hello, Leaflet. Notice it came from Stuttering Craig. They wouldn't let him have like an actual... No, it's Stuttering with 2 T's. I don't know why you spelled it with D's. Spicy Cat. Fallout mods. Your afternoon is rocking. Oh my god. Thoughts on the Iran stuff? I have no idea what's going on with Iran. I know that over the weekend, Israel was like, I'm gonna bomb you, Iran. And Iran was like, I'm gonna bomb you back. And Israel was like, have some more missiles. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I was watching Fish Tank all weekend, so... No, you ran. Eating tacos, you're eating rice with mac and cheese. Oh my god. Why is it always the femboys? The pipeline is undefeated. I gotta worry about Bagman now. The virus is gonna crop back up. I'm just gonna open his bedroom door one day, and he's gonna be wearing a cat maid outfit, and then I'm gonna have to put him down. And Crusader Lugosi, thank you. VTuber news going wild. Everyone believing accusations without evidence. Never left 2020. Wait. Accusations without evidence of what? Someone fetch the Foxu her oiled up himbo. She needs her sacrifice. True. Oh no, a total relapse. From the sounds of the press briefing a few minutes ago, the US is getting involved in some way overseas. No! Do not send Americans to the sandbox again! Stop it! Why am I in Bagman's bedroom? Because I'm trying to save him from the pipeline. I'm dressing like maids, saying all sorts of nya-nya-nyas and shit. True. Probably Twisty's whistleblowing about the sex pest and Niji that they won't do anything about. I'm gonna be real with you guys, right? My limited knowledge of Niji Sanji, like basically after Mint and Doki left, I don't know who the fuck else is like left in that company. I don't know any of the V2. So when all of this news was going around Twitter and everyone's like, oh my god, did you see what Twisty did? Oh my god, Twisty is a transphobic racist. And I was like, who the fuck is Twisty? I've never heard of a VTuber with the name Twisty. Are they talking about like the Kapipi guy? There's a Kapipi guy named Twist something, right? I was like, who the fuck are they talking about? Who? And then they were posting pictures of like this woman that looks almost like the Aura Culture like branded VTuber. And I was like, but Twisty's not the Aura Culture lady's name. That's like something Reaver, right? She's like a Reaver thing, yeah? So who the fuck is Twisty? And then someone said Niji Sanji, and I was like, oh, it all makes sense now why I have no idea who they are. Apparently somehow Pippa and I were found on a Nashville attempted shooters information. Well, no, that's incorrect, but somewhat correct. Our information was found on some fucking psychopath, and I'll get into that later. To my defense, Niji introduces a new group of streamers every other Monday. They also don't really have many, like, large streamers anymore, do they? Jason, thank you. Did I see the NYC comptroller get arrested trying to interfere in immigration court, and he said no one is above the law last year on X? No, I didn't see that. What? What? I did not see those things. Quick chat, make up random names, and then she'll believe they're in Niji Sanji. I mean, truly, yeah. Let me know if you need help with security camera stuff. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Leaflet. Whenever I do get a new home and a giant millstone of debt around my neck from acquiring new home, I will definitely need help with setting up security. The leaked audio is insane. She insulted almost every possible demographic: racist, non-racist, trans, men, women. So what you're saying is she's just a very hateful person. I think, oh, sorry. For some reason, my Discord doesn't automatically turn on streamer mode anymore. So, like, I constantly forget to manually turn it on. Apologies, chat. What was I about to say? I read something in chat and I was going to respond to it, and then the Discord boop activated my programming. Help! Everyone ping her, don't do that. She hates to a level far greater than you hate chat. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I think it was really funny that one of the things that was dug up about the Twisty VTuber is that everyone's, you know, local insane foxwoman hater, Bint. That was one of his favorite VTubers. He said he would die for Twisty. And he spent months attacking me for saying far less than Twisty said in that leaked audio. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts, man. Fucking get wrecked. Sean Duncan, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dan JD, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Kick. Thank you for the Kick subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would die for Twisty. Insert Twisty hating trans people here. Yeah, right? So who knew that would be more realistic than he thought when he wrote it? He assumed the Twisty stuff was just Niji loyalty, to be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. He coped and tried to downplay Twisty's comments. Sure feels good to be a winner, huh? Truly. Truly. Helldrake, thank you. The idea of a foot gerb excites you because you're into feet. The idea of a foot gerb excites you because you crave the touch of a woman. We are not the same. Now, Foxwoman, show us the tootsies. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. The under the table foot job at the restaurant is fun because it's like cheeky, right? And it's not a full foot job. You don't come in the restaurant. That's in public. There's like other people there. You just like gently rub on top of the jeans, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get fucking rammed when we get out of here. You know, it's like the foreplay. That's not a foot job, that's just foreplay. Yeah, that's what I was saying! Internet Zen Master, thank you. TLDR re Iran. Israel got sick of the Ayatollah's BS, been taking out the top brass of Iran's SS equivalent all weekend. May have convinced the USA to bomb their uranium buried in a mountain to keep Iran from getting nukes. I like vaguely, I don't remember if it was Iran or Iraq, but when I was like a little child, I remember our president, whoever it was at the time, because I don't remember when it happened, being like, Iran will not be allowed to have nuclear power. Iran, part of your deal is that you can no longer research nuclear power. And for some reason, Iran was like, okay, we're good with that. That was Iraq? Okay. So that was Iraq, not Iran. And then, like, a few years later, I don't know if it was the same president or a different one, they were just like, actually, Iraq will now be allowed to research nuclear weapons. And I was like, okay, clearly there was a reason that we told them that they weren't allowed to do that. So now, why are we allowing them to do that? I don't really understand. I don't really know. Guys, it's 2000s again in all the Middle Eastern countries. Must be bombed and invaded so they can't have nuclear power. Why do we even let other countries have nuclear power in the first place? 52s went up. If we were going after something buried deep in a mountain, it might be the B2s. I don't know what that means. Wait, no. Might have been Obambo. Who knows, man? Time is a flat circle. Yeah, I was like, I was too young to pay attention to politics. So I only have like a vague recollection of those things happening. Being someone who lives in a uranium-rich area, you don't like the idea of bombing uranium deposits being on the table. Oh no, that poor guy. It's time to move. It's time to move, man. Mercenary 21, thank you. Side scrollers got the Twitch Golden Kappa RNG first try. He got the Golden Kappa emote. That's nuts. Emperor Creatine, thank you. The last flight-capable F-14 Tomcats are operated by Iran. Thankfully, the F-14s in the bomb footage were not flight-capable. Hopefully, we won't have to put down the Top Gun plane yet. That's what really matters here. The Watchman, thank you. A Discord chirp is the streamer equivalent of a smoke alarm chirp on a news broadcast. True? True, and it's a miracle I still hear those things, honestly. Shadow the Reaper, thank you. So with the price of eggs finally stabilizing as regulations relax, the concern is shifting to cows. Big question is how many gallons will be lost when you finally release them dogs? I don't know. I've talked about on stream how I've always been, like, super self-conscious of my calves. Because since I've been rollerblading since I was a child, I have, like, really large calves. They used to be incredibly chiseled and muscular, but, you know, atrophy. They're not quite as muscular as they used to be, but, you know. Thunder Thighs Fox Lady. What do you mean self-conscious? They're a fucking emo. Yeah, my feet, not my fucking calves, man. What if I replace my fire alarm chirp with the Discord chirp? Tech bros, is that possible? Can I replace the government issued fire alarm chirp with a Discord one? Is that possible? Can they still squish a skull good? Yes, 100%. My large calves, thick thighs. You mean you can crush your skull easier? Very much so. Ice Daddy, thank you. Did you walk? No, I read. Jesus Christ. Ask the science PNG tuber about it. Aloof Alive, thank you for the member. One more month before your YouTube placenta. I hope you guys are enjoying your placentas, even though I can't always thank them in real time. Kirsche replaced chirp with something more annoying than the Discord chirp. Some sort of screeching that I've done. Battleizer, thank you. Hi, Foxy. You're starting to hate this timeline. Why does everyone want us in their war? I don't know. I brought up a tab. Yeah, this was the Iran tab I browed out. By the way, I can speak good. No, not BlueStacks browser. Not BlueStacks browser. This one. This one. Aye. Oh my god, I hate that picture. We'll have to get to that in a second. Fucking Iran's crown prince Reza Pahlavi declares the Islamic Republic is collapsing and its end has come. The Islamic Republic has come to its end and is collapsing. What has begun is irreversible. The future is bright and together we will navigate the sharp turn in history. I'm not really sure what he means by this. Is this kind of like all of the fucking terrorist fighters have fled to Europe and so we're gonna be safe in the sandbox now? Is that what he's talking about? Like, they're gonna go make their caliphate somewhere else. We can finally rebuild our countries.
My compatriots, the Islamic Republic has reached its end and is falling.
Chat, this isn't real, right? Benny Johnson is like a fucking guy. Disclaimer, video looks AI because it was translated. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Alright. My fellow countrymen. Islamic Republic has reached its end and is in the process of collapsing. Khamenei? I get caught up on their names. Khamenei. Like a frightened rat has gone into hiding underground. My browser's all fucked up from Fish Tank. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I just realized that my browser's all fucked up from Fish Tank. Hold on. I think this is 0, and then this is 95. Yeah. I did it. And hep. There we go, I fixed it. And has lost control of the situation. What has begun is irreversible. The future is bright, and together we will pass through this sharp turn in history. In these difficult days, my heart is with all the defenseless citizens who have been harmed and have fallen victim to Khomeini's warmongering and delusions. For years, I have tried to prevent our homeland from being consumed by the fire of war. To the end of the Islamic Republic is the end of its 46-year war against the Iranian nation. The regime's apparatus of repression is falling apart. All it takes now is a nationwide uprising to put an end to this nightmare once and for all. Now is the time to rise, the time to reclaim Iran. Let us all come forward, from Bandar Abbas to Bandar Anzali, from Shiraz to the names. And bring about the end of this regime. Do not fear the day after the fall of the Islamic Republic. Iran will not descend into civil war or instability. We have a plan for Iran's future and its flourishing. We are prepared for the first 100 days after the fall, for the transitional period, and for the establishment of a national and democratic government by the Iranian people and for the Iranian people. To the military, law enforcement, security forces, and state employees, many of whom have been sending me messages in recent days, I say, do not stand against the Iranian people for the sake of a regime whose fall has begun and is inevitable. Do not sacrifice yourselves for a decaying regime. By standing with the people, you can save your lives. Play a historic role in the transition from the Islamic Republic and take part in building the future of Iran. A free and flourishing Iran lies ahead of us. May we be together soon. Long live Iran. Long live the Iranian nation. So that was like an inspiring speech, right? Like if I was Iranian and that guy was talking to me, I'd be like, yeah, you know, I could feel this. On a scale of 1 to 10, are we fucked or super duper fucked? Before the 70s, Iran was one of the most progressive Middle Eastern nations. Yeah, I've seen some of the pre Iran or Islamic takeover of Iran. I was like, what? Which I word? Not happening. The crushing majority is Muslim. The country is perpetually fucked into being an Islamic theocracy. I don't know. He seems pretty hopeful somehow. Justin Icehole, thank you. Old Prince, no one knows. We found our puppet. Yeah. Halfway through that speech, when he's like, it's going to be a free and democratic republic, I was like, all right, so which 3-letter agency from the United States handpicked this guy? I was like, which one? Nice emote. Thank you. We're business, Kirsche. It's gonna go full failed state. Persian Empire shall rise again. Women were driving, going to university, wearing anything they want. I know, seeing pictures of like 1970s Iran, women without head coverings and just wearing like shirts and jeans, kind of fucking nuts. TLDR, the Shah of Iran got are really bashed because they were puppets of British oil companies. That and Soviet backing of rebels did them in. I mean, I have no idea. How long until they take this guy out for talking about democracy? You're not a foot bro, but you have a tribute shrine ready? All it needs is the pic. What the fuck? Is this guy the Shah? You'll say DEA for the lulz. No, he is apparently Iran's crown prince. His name is Reza Pahlavi. I've never heard of him, and I did not know that Iran had a crown prince. I knew that Saudi Arabia did. I knew that Saudi Arabia did. It's the same three-letter one that picked the one that gave us this Iran. Never forget, Iran was free pre-revolution before the CIA coup, and Mossad's help turned it into what it is now. I don't know how the spring came about. I wasn't alive in the 70s. Oh, hold on. My phone volume is on again for some reason. Apologies, chat. Apologies, chat. That is a fucking good joke. my DMs updated, and someone was like, so when do we ask Mythic Man to help write a letter to the FBI and CIA to maybe not use your likeness on the Honeypot Agent's Twitter? True and real. Before we get to that honeypot, I wanted to talk about the assassinations that I missed over the weekend, because I was inside the fish tank. And being inside the fish tank, I was unable to really absorb any news that was fucking going on. Daniel, Mr. Phoenix DS, thank you for those 10 gift subs on the kick. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs on the kick. It was a really good movie about when you ran into a bunch of Americans hostage, or when Iran took a bunch of Americans hostage. Argo. Argo sounds familiar. Tax dollars at work pushing for a regime change that Iranians couldn't care about worked well in Afghanistan, where dudes in flip-flops and World War II rifles kicked our butts. True. I muted my mic really quick to cough. I'm fucking nuts. Iran is the actual... Do you guys hear that? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a fucking UFO. I'm about to get abducted. I'm in a perfect place for alien abduction, to be fair. Yes. Ominous music. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know. What the hell was that? I don't know. Because that didn't sound like any plane, right? I've had planes go over my apartment in Georgia plenty of times. Didn't sound like a fucking plane. I don't know what that was. The aliens are stealing my Oshi. I'm in for the anal probing of my life. She's in Roswell, Fox who don't self-dox. Did I remember my Kick monetization thing? Actually, fun thing. The Kick people actually did something wonderful. And there's a toggle now. So when you go live, you don't have to remember to toggle the multi-streaming anymore. It'll just be on by default. I was like, holy shit. Since I'm always multi-streaming, that's perfect. Now I'll only have to remember to toggle that off if I ever for some reason do a Kick solo stream. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. Thank you, Kick. You're beautiful to me today. Don't fuck with my stream. And this is your Streamly reminder that your warm body on Kick. If you're a viewer in my Kick stream, that gets me paid, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I love your warm body. How come when Kirsche is busy watching schizophrenic strapped in a cage, the entire world online and off is in an inferno? Because I am that which looks into the void when the void gazes at us. And if I look away, the void goes kind of crazy. So anytime I go on vacation or anytime I stop covering news, it's just a rule of the world that shit has to happen. One dense motherfucker, thank you for the fucking freedom tip. In high school, maybe. In high school, a girl was sitting across the table from you and kept putting her foot on the inside of your thigh. You asked if she was trying to kick you in the nuts, and she told you that she was playing footsie with you in front of all her friends. You said stop. I'm sorry that was the day you learned about your autism diagnosis. Maybe in the future you'll get better. Remember, nothing ever happens. Bro! Oh no. Bro friend-zoned himself. True and real. True and real. Sorry, Kirsche, we need to do this for world peace. Duct tapes you to the chair. Speaking of world peace, I don't really know what's happening. I've been getting like a million DMs of like people asking me, Kirsche, why are you ghosting Synthetic Man? You've made him so sad. Kirsche, you've made Sid a very sad man. Why are you not responding to his DMs, Kirsche? Brother, have you seen how fucking busy I've been? Do you know how long my moderators have to wait for a DM? I left fucking Mr. Medicare on red for 5 days, alright? Like, I am not good at DMs. I'm not ghosting anyone. I had been regularly talking to the dude, and then I had Vice articles, and then I had to move, and then I had like a million sponsors chucked at my head, and then I had to set up all my website stuff, and then there's a bunch of redacted that I can't talk about from behind the scenes that I've been busy with. Like, I can't. If I don't answer you for a week, first of all, that's a really short amount of time. You're still very lucky that I'm responding to you. Not in like a, you're lucky I'm talking to you, you peasant kind of way, but like, you're lucky I haven't forgotten about our DMs, because my memory fucking sucks. Why did you ignore Uncle Jim? She hates everyone. Oh my god, Fudaman did a stream where he asked his own father about Fuda. Oh, Synth, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? I've seen others take months to respond, you know, for a fact they're not busy. It's like, I get it, right? I get it, because like a lot of times people just use I'm busy as an excuse, but I am unironically, like, cartoonishly, comedically busy. Jim was calling you because he was sick and only my foot pics could heal him. He has a wife! She didn't respond to someone for over a day. That means she's dead! Riot, thank you for the 2. No excuses. Kiss his forehead and apologize. It's like, it's literally just a week, man. I had so much going on this week. My weekend was crazy fucking busy. I just slept for like over 12 hours. I was like, you know, I don't mean to make you fucking panic, but also, if you're panicking about the level of response that I am giving you, you could just type in the DM, man. Like, you could just type in the DM again and give me a little bloop, right? Like, I have like 5 gajillion notifications right here. I have to scroll the equivalent of the distance between Massachusetts and California to even get to my 200 Discord servers. You could just bloop again and it would go to the top of the list and I'd be like, oh, this has a 2 or a 3 instead of a 1. Maybe they need a response sooner.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Kirsche has responded to every DM I've ever sent her. Anyway, I swear that guy was a CIA plant, not one of mine. I'm going to start locking the Vtuber file cabinet.
Hey, you better start locking the filing cabinet, man. This shit's getting out of control. You heavy locks on that, JK the Slacker. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello, Synth. I didn't know you were in the chat. You're a misanthrope. You talked to like 3 people. Talking to 100 sounds like torture. That's like, what? Whenever my mods need something from me, they're like, oh, this has been broken on your stream for like a month. Should we fix it this weekend? And I'm like, no. No, I have streams this weekend. I'm going to be brain mush after stream is over. Let us do it on a day where I do not have stream. And then the day that I don't have stream comes around and I'm like, oh, I accidentally stacked 4 fucking doctor's appointments on this day. I'm sorry. And so it just keeps going. Don't worry, if you're DMing Kirsche, she won't notice it anyway. Like, Kirsche, what sage wisdom does the great white fox who have for us today? Don't go to protests for the explicit purpose of causing shit. That's kind of fucking weird. Kirsche needs a secretary for her DMs. Okay, I'll relay your message to her. I mean, that's kind of what mod tickets have become. Or it's like, if you have something that you really need me to see, and I'm not answering my DMs, just open a mod ticket. If you're gonna cause shit, leave no paper trail. You can confirm Kirsche replies to DMs on occasion. On occasion. You can't slide into Kirsche's DMs if she doesn't read them. I mean, you can, but your sliding won't be noticed. I'm gonna be honest, you're Gen X, and I'm the first and only VTuber you've watched and will watch. The content is too good. Long live Fox Who News. Thank you. Thank you. You DM'd Kirsche and she ended up running the whole dungeon without noticing. What am I, a visual novel now, man? Did I reply to Donut? I don't think he replied to me after I replied to him, maybe? I don't know, I'd have to check. Proposing to you via DM is not a good idea, noted. Well, Mr. Mythic Man is the one reading all of your marriage proposals now. We must know glory to Korshland or glory to Pakistan. Pakistan is one of Korshovo's longest and greatest allies. Why's the Discord closed, though? I think based on the weirdo we saw today, you guys know why the Discord's closed. Mr. Undertaker, thank you for the 110 slaves. Thank you for the 110, goddamn.
Here, buy some ketchup. We need you strong.
I have ketchup. But yeah, you're right. I do need to buy a new bottle. This one's almost empty. I opened this when I got to the bunker, and now it's almost gone. Mythic Man is married. He is married and is a father. He's a wonderful guy. When I slip into Kirsche, or when someone slips into Kirsche's DM and she asks if you're in them yet, oh no. DRT is king, my guy. Thank you for Memba. You're alive. Hopefully you have work soon. You're taking the free time to paint minis and go to the gym. Might as well be a productive piece of shit. Congratulations, my dude. Congrats. I'm glad you already have some new work stuff lined up. Hell yeah. Master P28, thank you. You're always in Kirsche's DMs. Ugh, I can't spell. Hell yeah, bunker ketchup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kirsche, get more ketchup. I know, I'm gonna have to. There's only one bottle left. I should type that. I should actually type that to one of the bunker bros, because I think I mentioned to him that we need more water because I drank it all. I have just been chugging water like I'm literally fucking dying. If you go get water, please. We also need more ketchup. Thank you. Happy face. My Oshi's literally fucking dying. No, it's just hot. It's just hot as fuck, man. Went to the bunker before Iran went to the bunker. Curious. I am not underground yet. I am not Saddam Hussein. How does it feel to be called a Nazi by proxy? Because I follow you and you made a comment about people controlling media, which caused the post to be suppressed. I still think it's really funny that people think you're like an official clipper that I pay or something. And I also think it's really funny that you're literally Puerto Rican and people are calling you a Nazi. Why drink water when you can drink Gamer Subs with code Kirsche for 10% off? True, Gamer Subs is mostly water and also energy. You should show up with one of the giant business-sized ketchup containers. Oh my god. Do I prefer plain ketchup or flavored ketchup like jalapeno? Plain ketchup, please. I don't like flavored ketchup and I don't like colored ketchup. I just want regular red. Your Oshi has less survival instinct as a plant because even plants reach for water. True. Your gamer sub should be in this week. Hell yeah, brother. Somehow my replacement dresses didn't get lost in shipping. They actually made it to my house. That's kind of impressive. The Pakistani National, thank you. Don't forget about URAC, ran by Uruka. True. True and real. New Nazis are all femboys. Trans or brown. I just like, man, I don't know what's happened in the last like decade or so, but if you find a femboy online, the chance of them being a Nazi, it's like a 1-to-1 circle overlap. Captain White Savior, you're browner than I expected. Twitter freaks call everyone a Nazi. You've been called one and you're Peruvian. I need to think of like a new name for Stray Wolf because I always get Peru and Chile confused in my head and that's Cap's fault. You once got pickle flavored ketchup? All sandwiches and fries tasted like a Happy Meal. What the fuck? Have I told about the peeps at Side Scrollers the cursed knowledge of people putting ice up there you know where to simulate menstruation? Well, it wasn't specifically ice. They were freezing tomato paste, right? So that it would simulate the blood. The Nazis were always gay in your mind. True and real. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. You have 3 bottles of ketchup, and it's French's ketchup brand. Shit, you remember being called a Nazi in grade school in '87? Idiots just love throwing out slander. Why the fuck were elementary school kids calling each other Nazis? What school did you go to? Synthetic man, dude, you're only slightly brown. Look, man. Well, they hate us Italians for a reason, okay? Why in God's name would you do that? Great question. Monya. 80s were a different time. Oh, look at this fucking retard. Oh, my mod snapped that out of existence. He once bought burger potato chips that were branded as going great with burgers. Turns out they were burger flavored. What the fuck? This kid's having fun with new words. Gonna give you the Italian hands. Exactly. I'm gonna give you the fucking hands. All right. These people, just a filler, thank you. To the bunker ketchup reserve must be well provisioned. Cheers to the Foxy. Thank you. Nobody tell her about the purple ketchup. My grandma tried buying me the purple ketchup when I was a kid because she was like, oh, you love ketchup and you like the color purple. This is perfect. And I was like, I don't want to eat that. It looks disgusting. It smells weird. I don't want to eat your purple. It made my mashed potatoes purple. I don't want to eat it. So I don't like colored ketchup. I gotta keep the regular ketchup and the colored ketchup separated, okay? That shit was nasty. Yeah, it was gross, man. It was gross, man. All right, so I pulled up a couple of articles. If I'm missing any information, please fucking throw it in the chat because I want to learn about what the fuck happened in regards to this. So we got this BBC News article. What we know about the attack on 2 Minnesota lawmakers. On Saturday, 2 state lawmakers from Minnesota were gunned down in their homes in what Governor Tim Walz called a politically motivated assassination attempt. Well, it's not really an attempt if it succeeded, right? It's just a politically motivated assassination at that point, right? The attacks left 1 politician dead and another seriously injured. The suspect, Vance Luther Bolther, what a name, was taken into custody in rural Woodland after a day-long manhunt. He's been charged with multiple counts of murder at the state and federal level. During a press conference on Monday, officials said that Mr. Bolter allegedly also attempted to kill 2 other state lawmakers on Saturday. Man, he had a fucking grocery list. State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark were shot and killed in their home, the governor said. She had served in the Minnesota House of Representatives for 20 years and was Speaker of the Chamber from 2019 to 2025. Under her tenure, Minnesota Democrats passed a variety of liberal legislation that included the expansion of abortion rights and legalization of recreational marijuana. She was also known for working across the aisle. In one of her final votes before the attack, she sided with Republicans to support a bill provision that would make the state's undocumented population ineligible for the state's low-income health care program. So she was like an actual bipartisan, decent human being. Phoenix DS, thank you. Public school for farm kids. Your last name was just too Florigan to them, so of course a bully was calling you a Nazi around school until you turned him up. 80s, what a year, talk shit, get hit, the original fuck around, find out kid. True. I think that the like zero tolerance policy has been nothing but detrimental to our youth. You should be able to defend yourself without fear of repercussion. She was normal person. She was the normal man. State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette were also shot multiple times and injured, but survived. That's kind of nuts. So this guy shot the Hortmans and the Hoffmans. What are the odds? During the shooting, Yvette Hoffman threw herself on their adult daughter, Hope Hoffman. You can't. Imagine being a woman and you have the initials HH. The amount of Hulk Hogan jokes people would make at you throughout your entire life. I feel so bad for that girl. Hope Hoffman, to shield her from the bullets, a relative has said. Another surviving the hail of bullets that wounded her parents, Hope Hoffman, then called local authorities who rushed to the scene and saved her parents' lives. Both lawmakers who were shot are Democrats. Mrs. Hoffman shared a statement on social media after the incident saying she and her husband were incredibly lucky to be alive after they were hit by a combined total of 17 bullets. God damn! They must have participated in the shoot themselves with smaller bullets to build up a resistance to larger bullets program a few years ago. That's crazy. They're literally 50 Cent now. John is enduring many surgeries right now and is closer every hour to being out of the woods, Mrs. Hoffman wrote. She also expressed sympathy for the loss of her colleagues in the State House. We're gutted and devastated by the loss of Melissa and Mark. We have no words, and there's never a place for this kind of political hate, she wrote. And she's completely right about that. They haven't told us anything about the shooter yet, but like, this guy has got to be an actual mental case. What a coincidence. The only 2 Democrats who voted with Republicans to prevent illegals from getting benefits got targeted. I know. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Imagine voting off the plantation and then getting shot several days later. Jesus Christ. She was loved until she stepped out of line. The party of love and tolerance, everyone. Law enforcement has confirmed the attacks occurred in the early hours of Saturday in the cities of Brooklyn Park and Chaplin, Minnesota. Drew Evans, superintendent of the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, said police received a call at 2, I don't know if that's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m., at 2 local time about an incident at Hoffman's house in Champlin. So that must be, that must be 2 a.m., I'd imagine. This leaves the Dems out of power in the state government. This was a right-wing guy. Yeah, I just don't believe you. He had, like, no King's Riot posters in his car. We know he was appointed to the governor's staff in 2016, a Democrat governor. In 2019, Tim Walz appointed him. Their 3-year terms. Yeah. I don't think an actual Republican would be serving as a Democrat handmaiden. BGM Doko. Oh, I had it off because we played that video. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. That's one type of HH joke. You're sure that there would have been others, just like how they said honk honk as a coded dog whistle for the far right? Oh. Oh, I didn't even think. I thought of Hulk Hogan first. Yeah, you local Nazi, everyone. He likely made a fake hit list to frame himself as a Republican on many such cases. Another call to police came in at 3:35 when officers were checking on Hortman's home nearby in Brooklyn Park. Police discovered what looked like an emergency vehicle parked at the home with emergency lights flashing. Coming out of the home was someone resembling a police officer who immediately opened fire on officers, darted back into the house, and then escaped on foot. Mark Bruley, chief of Brooklyn Park Police, said the suspect was wearing a vest with a taser, other equipment, and a badge, posing as law enforcement in order to manipulate their way into the home. This is like something that you hear of happening in the movies, but you don't ever think of happening in real life. But like, I don't think even I would be able to tell if someone was like pretending to be a police officer and came to my door, right? Like I would have to be on like 10 levels of paranoia to be like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna call the police station before I open this door for you, you know? His latex mask was bad. He was wearing a Walter White mask. What the fuck? You would never answer the door for police to begin with. And just be ready to murder anyone you let into your house. I was like, you don't want to have to do that. Did I see the Ring doorbell pic? I did. I think I have that in a tab somewhere. In between Mr. Bolter's alleged attack at the Hoffman residence and the shooting at the Hortman residence, he visited the homes of 2 other state lawmakers allegedly targeting them. U.S. Attorney Joseph Thompson said on Monday. One of those lawmakers identified herself as one of the targets. I've been made aware that the shooting suspect was parked near my home early Saturday morning. Minnesota State Senator Ann Rest said in a statement on Monday, I'm so grateful for the heroic work of the New Hope Police Department and its officers. Their quick action saved my life. The attacks drew condemnation from across the political spectrum. President Donald Trump said such horrific violence will not be tolerated. Meanwhile, U.S. Senator Amy Klobuchar, a Minnesota Democrat, called it an attack on everything we stand for as a democracy. You never open the door for police, but you live in Shreveport, Bossier, Louisiana, with the highest arrest rate in the U.S. Oh my God. I mean, I've never had to open the door for police unless I have specifically called them. So, well, that's not necessarily true if we count my childhood, but most of the time the police just let themselves into my house and then told me I had to wake my brother up. So I don't know how much that counts. Dems have seemed to lionize and cheer for this kind of thing. Seems odd as the Luigi thing. True. Police identified the suspect as 57-year-old Mr. Bolter. They did not give details on a possible motive. A former political appointee, Mr. Bolter, was once a member of the same state workforce development board as Hoffman. We don't know the nature of the relationship or if they actually knew each other, said Evans. Investigators reportedly found a list of 70 targets. That's a lot. Including the names of state Democratic politicians and a vehicle the suspect drove for the assassination. Waltz, Congressman Ilhan Omar, Minnesota's 2 U.S. senators, Amy Klobuchar and Tina Smith, and state Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison were on the hit list, according to local media. I got a question. Wasn't it a Minnesota fucking politician that was also, like, targeted for a kidnapping plot that the CIA cooked up? What is it with Minnesota politicians and always being the targets? He's looking to take out everybody. Yeah, this guy just fucking crazy. It was the Michigan governor. Okay. Gretchen Whitmer. That was her name, chat. Thank you. Michigan. Yeah. I just finished watching my Kier Mom story compilation. Jesus Christ, how are you alive? I hope it's in there because I haven't, like, looked at it yet. My editor is a wonderful man. I was like, we gotta have, like, the full rundown of when my mom was sending me those text messages pretending to be her weed guy. So I hope that whole arc is in there. You don't know, but their sheriffs can be based. That lore's fucking crazy, man. The Kier saga is truly a tale for the ages. It really is. That's in there? Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Oh, fuck yeah. Because I know reading those text messages happened over like 3 or 4 different streams. So that must have been a bit of a headache to fucking go source, dude. Fucking Phoenix DS, thank you for the 100 Canadians, thank you. In Nova Scotia, there was a gunman that had bought an RCMP cruiser at auction, had multiple illegal firearms from the US, shot a real RCMP, took her gun, and continued on a shooting spree. Later, the Libs took this to enact the largest gun grab in Canada. That sounds fucking awful, man. The future husband has his hands full. Well, I mean, he's not gonna meet my mom with any luck, you know? Did he actually describe himself as weed guy? That's just what I refer to him as for OPSEC reasons. You fucking hate your government. From what you've heard, his list included both abortion clinics and pro-life advocates. He's like, I'm so smart, I'm gonna throw him off the trail. Locations for Planned Parenthood were also on the list. A person familiar with the investigation told Minnesota Star Tribune. Is that Superintendent Evans told reporters he would not describe the notebook found in the car as a manifesto, as it was not a treatise on all kinds of ideology and writings. Well, what else would you call it then? Mr. Boltler is a security contractor and religious missionary who has worked in Africa and the Middle East, according to an online CV. He once preached as a pastor at a church in the Democratic Republic of Congo, according to Facebook photos. He had traveled often to the nation, indicate posts from his LinkedIn account. An online video from 2 years ago seemed to show him addressing a congregation, adding that he has a wife and 5 children. He had also worked back in Minnesota for a major food distributor, a convenience store chain, and for 2 funeral service businesses, according to his online profile. According to local TV affiliate KTTC, Mr. Boltler's only criminal history in Minnesota was for traffic tickets, including speeding and parking violations. Even I don't have those! Clean, Foxu. It's not a manifesto, more like a mission statement or declaration of intent. Totally different. Truly. He texted a troubling message to friends at a Minneapolis residence where he had rented a room and would stay 1 or 2 nights a week, the Minnesota Star Tribune reports. Mr. Bolter said, I'm going to be gone for a while, maybe dead shortly, so I just want to let you know I love you guys both and I wish it hadn't gone this way. What did he mean by this? Like, why did he feel like he had to do this? That's fucking weird, man. That glows, yeah, right? On Sunday night, police said they found Mr. Bolter after receiving information that he was seen in the area of Green Isle, a village not far from his home. Officers called the 2-day search the longest manhunt in the state's history, with multiple law enforcement agencies working together to find him. Mr. Bolter was arrested in a rural area with mostly farmland, fields, and small woods, and taken into custody without any use of force or injury to police. I just realized that my gain is still hella cranked up from when I was on side scrollers. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Still weird his wife was found with $10K in cash and 2 rifles. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I'm sorry, what? Police said he was armed when he was arrested, but did not provide further information on the type of weapons present. Superintendent Evans said Mr. Bolter's arrest brought a sense of relief to communities and lawmakers who were the suspect's list of targets. He also said law enforcement believed the suspect acted alone and was not part of a broader network. Authorities also condemned Mr. Bolter's impersonation of a police officer while carrying out the attacks, saying he exploited the trust our uniforms are meant to represent. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz also followed with a plea for civility, urging people to shake hands and find common ground. One man's unthinkable actions have altered the state of Minnesota. This cannot be the norm. It cannot be the way that we deal with our political differences. Prior to Mr. Bolter's arrest, his wife was detained in a traffic stop along with 3 relatives in a car in the city of Onamia, more than 100 miles from the family home on Saturday morning, but released after questioning. So they don't say that she was found with $10,000 cash or firearms, but that is still really weird. Still really fucking weird. They tried to flee state lines. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why she was 100 miles away. What might have tipped her off that she needed to flee? I don't know. It's a little weird. Mr. Bolter has been charged at both the state and federal level. Officials said on Monday that the suspect faces 6 federal charges, some of which could lead to the death penalty. At the federal level, he faces 2 counts of stalking, 2 counts of murder, and 2 firearms-related charges. Separately, at the state level, he is charged with 2 counts of second-degree murder and 2 counts of attempted second-degree murder at the state level. At a brief court appearance on Monday, Mr. Bolter said he couldn't afford a lawyer and would have a federal defense lawyer. His next court appearance is scheduled for later this month. Good lord. And then I had another article here that was released somewhat more recently, almost a day ago. I wonder if there's any more information here that we didn't get from that first article. He appeared in court Monday to face 6 federal charges. All right. While he was preparing for a larger scale attack, could face the death penalty. At the brief hearing, Mr. Bolter said he had 7 cars, $20,000 to $30,000 in savings, and made about $540 per week. That feels kind of low. That feels kind of low, right? $540 a week for like this kind of politician guy? What happened? How is it not murder 1? I don't know. That's like $40K a year. Oh, I can't do math, but I don't know. $540 a week just sounded like low for the position that he's in. Clint Beastwood, thank you. Remember when Tim Waltz was joking about Tesla being firebombed? Where were the handshakes then, Tim? Yeah, right. Maybe he should sell his cars. I feel like, yeah. I don't know why you need 7 fucking cars. He overspent on loans. How the fuck did he get 7 cars? At a press conference on the same day, officials talked through what happened in the early hours of Saturday morning in the suburbs of Minneapolis. They describe how the Hortmans were killed and John Hoffman, a Minnesota state senator, and his wife, Yvette Hoffman, were shot multiple times in a separate attack. Officials also announced the charges against Mr. Bolter. Separately at the state level, the other charges... Thompson said Mr. Bolter arrived at the Hoffman home disguised as a police officer in a large black car with emergency lights on the vehicle. Mr. Bolter was wearing a hyper-realistic silicone mask when he rang the doorbell and shouted, "This is the police, open the door." Thompson said authorities have a clear picture of what happened because the Hoffmans have a security camera outside the front door. Well, that's very useful. When the Hoffmans opened the door, Mr. Bolter shone a flashlight at the couple. Mr. Bolter told the couple there was a shooting reported in the house and lowered his flashlight. The couple then realized he was not a police officer. After they attempted to push him out, he allegedly fired at the couple multiple times, and then fled the scene. The couple's daughter, Hope, called 911. He fired at the couple multiple times. Didn't they say they were hit by like 14 fucking bullets or some shit? Like, that's crazy. That he was able to get off that many bullets that fucking quickly. 17? That's nuts. Heathen from Texas, thank you. Texas state legislators went into lockdown on Saturday because of this guy? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. He wasn't aware the daughter would be there, you bet? Probably not. Yvette Hoffman was shot 8 times and John Hoffman 9 times. Speaking on Saturday after Mr. Bolter's arrest, State Governor Tim Waltz said, "The latest news is Senator Hoffman came out of his final surgery and is moving towards recovery." That's I'm really glad that they survived because that is insane. That is insane, but like that recovery is going to be fucking rough because that's a lot of bullets, man. After allegedly shooting the Hoffmans, Mr. Bolter drove to another state representative's home and rang the doorbell there. That state representative was not at home, Thompson said, noting that she and her family were on vacation. Authorities did not reveal her name, which I think she did reveal her name in that other article where you read, but I've already forgotten it. He then drove to a third lawmaker's home, targeting them as well. Officials did not reveal the name of that state lawmaker either. After the press conference, Minnesota State Senator Ann Rest released a statement saying the suspect had been parked near her home on Saturday morning. That was a lady. We already read her quote. At one point, an officer pulled up next to Mr. Bolter in his vehicle. The officer assumed that Mr. Bolter was a police officer himself who had been dispatched to the scene to check on one of the lawmakers. When the officer asked Mr. Bolter what he was doing, he simply stared straight ahead. Mr. Bolter went on to the residence of a fourth lawmaker belonging to Melissa Hortman and her husband before carrying out another attack there. He is accused of arriving at the Hortman home and allegedly shooting and killing the couple. Police said they found him at that residence and engaged fire before Mr. Bolter fled. After he fled, officers embarked on a 2-day search for Mr. Bolter before finding him late Sunday night in a wooded rural area west of Minneapolis. He surrendered peacefully, eventually crawling towards police officers. See, this makes it kind of suspicious as well. The first couple he pulled up to, he only shot. He didn't ensure that they were killed. And then he went to a couple of other lawmakers' homes who weren't home at the time. They were on vacation. Finally arriving at the intended targets to actually kill them. And police just happened to show up at this one to apprehend him, so he can't go to any more houses. I'm just saying, it's a little weird to me. It's a little weird. Guy had a Draco. I'm not that much of a I can't recognize guns. Yeah, not an AR, but an AK model. You're glowing. Thompson said Mr. Bolter had planned his attack carefully. He conducted surveillance of their homes and took notes about the location of their homes, he said of the suspect. Well, he didn't do a very good job of surveillance if he literally drove to places and people were on vacation. Like, I mean, it's a good thing they were on vacation. I don't want to see more people hurt, but like, he was obviously very bad at his reconnaissance. He had at least 2. Look at the one on the right in the second pic. When they found Mr. Bolter's car, officials discovered 5 more firearms, including assault-style rifles, large quantities of ammunition, as well as a list of more than 45 Minnesota state and federal elected officials, including Melissa Hortman. And there was a tweet, and I don't know where the tweet is, but there was a tweet that said that they found flyers for like the No Kings protests in his car. Ed Song, thank you. Part of his hit list was leaked to the media. Robert Gouveia has a video about it. His text and the charging documents implied that the wife or relatives may have known about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He had the flyers in the back seat, if you recall correctly. Mark Bruley, police chief from Brooklyn Park, said the officers who arrived at the Hortman home foiled a larger plan. They essentially took Mr. Bolter's vehicle away from him, which involved all his maps, names, and weaponry. I would be very scared what it would look like over the next few hours ahead had we not done that. It's a chilling attack on our democracy, on our way of life, Thompson said at the Monday press conference. It's only the most recent example of violent political extremism in this country, and that's a trend that's been increasing over in recent years, and that's unfortunate. I hope it's a wake-up call to everyone that the people can disagree with you without being evil or needing to be killed or hurt. Yeah, it would be great if we could disagree with people without thinking that they are deserving of losing their jobs or lives. That'd be wonderful. Oh yes, get the 2 Dems who broke party lines, but everyone else wasn't home. Yeah, it's very suspicious, man. The two Democrats that broke party lines were the ones that he succeeded in actually murdering. It's no wonder that the party that continuously advocates for violence and destruction continuously has this happen. Also, why are they blaming the right for this? I haven't seen many people blaming the right, but I'm sure there are some because it was Democrats who were killed. But I don't see any reason to believe that this guy was on the right, considering he worked as a Democratic staffer, and he was appointed by Tim Walz at one point. Imagine showing up at the 4th of July with no king since 1776 shirt. Oh my god. The left is literally eating itself like Ouroboros. It has been for like the last decade. If you take one step off the plantation, they basically deperson you. It's like, look at what they tried to do to J.K. Rowling just because she wasn't on board with all of the like self-ID trans stuff, right? Like, she never even said anything insane. She was just like, biological reality is immutable, and I can have respect for trans people without, you know, saying that they are real women because they are not. And they were just like, well, you're persona non grata. You're literally evil turf woman who deserves to die. Like, she took one little pinky toe off the plantation. But she has fuck you money, so. And JK is a straight up misandrist, and that's not good enough. Saying our democracy is a massive red flag. Yeah, the our democracy sends off little bells in my head. And then there was this picture of him at one of the houses with the silicone mask on. It really doesn't look that good, but I guess if he's shining a flashlight in your eyes, you're not going to be able to see very well. You have bad news. Looks like the US will have the sandbox. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't want people going over there. Someone who said they were a friend of the shooter said he voted for Trump. The brainless will believe anything. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will. I mean, we saw how the lies about me propagated far and wide. Funny how 99 to 100% of all political hits through the US history was from a Dem. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Dude killed their dog. I haven't seen anything say that he killed their dog. This is him at the door. His police vehicle just had police on the license plate. Oh, what is this? An image included in federal probable cause for arrest affidavit shows an image from law enforcement footage depicting Vance outside the Hortman home. Okay. That's Vance at the door, I guess. That's an interesting angle. Images of the SUV, more images of firearms. An image included pages from Vance's notebook. This in Lelius, I don't know what that is. BenVerified.com. OwnEarly.com, address needed, US search, neighbor who address needed, people finders, people looker, Spokio. Brother, if you're going to do this, why would you write these down? Why would you write these down? Just wanted to say, you like my pineapple hat? Thank you, I love pineapple hat. He shot the doggo. What the fuck? He killed them because of abortion, most likely. They didn't even vote on abortion! The 2 Democrats that died voted to not give illegal immigrants access to health care benefits. Because that's just how it should be. Illegal immigrants are not entitled to our tax dollars funding their health care, man. Get them out. Finding people, Shrew People Search, Truth Finder, 3 days free. White pages, need name, phone, address, not free Spokio, not free people. What the fuck? This keeps glowing. Who writes this down in, like, ink on paper? This is so fucking weird. Definitely a red herring moment. Why wouldn't this just be on a disposable phone? Anyone else addicted to Bulldog Carbonara? What the hell? Weird little gun here. Beretta 92 here. Another... This one looks kind of weird. It's like long gun. Components recovered. Mask recovered. Cowboy hat. Security footage from a U.S. bank in Robbinsdale, where Vance withdrew $2,200. Could just be the angle, but he looks way bigger in the cowboy hat picture. He looks like a way bigger dude. This guy glows any brighter. We could power the entire eastern seaboard with the power output. Like, he looks like a big fucking guy, man. Ethan from Texas, thank you. 17 rounds quickly fired isn't surprising. And the police academy were trained to dump 15 rounds into a target in less than a second. Yeah, but he didn't have police training. An image included is showing the locations of Vance Boltler activity. Possible sighting Boltler residence. Buick recovered. Oh, he lives near them too. That's crazy. Law enforcement drone approaching his abandoned Buick. Hello, little tiny drone. There's a helpful article
Spicy
of images.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Spicy. He owned a security company, no? If he owned... I mean, it doesn't say that he owned a security company in here, so I have no idea. But if he did, then that makes him writing down all of this shit even fucking weirder. Because, like, if he owned a security company, wouldn't he have clearance to use LexisNexis? So why would he have to use any of the, like, shit that us civilians did, you know? That wouldn't make any sense. Mercenary 21, thank you. This screams to you MK Ultra and Brainwash. If he owned the company, he's a dumbass. Yeah, right? G1, my guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. The cowboy hat is when he's withdrawing money to buy the Buick and electric bike. How did he get a car in 2025 with $2,200? By security, it's just bodyguards at retail stores, not real security. He was a security contractor. That's some bad OPSEC. That is really bad OPSEC, man. You sure he used a Glock with a switch or Beretta 93 that can mag down? Yeah, he had... There's pictures of Berettas that were in here. LexisNexis mentioned you hate their IT support. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad, man. Okay. Owie. Owie. My tailbone. So, I think the last thing I had on this fucking guy... this is like 33 minutes, so I don't think we'll watch the whole thing, but there's gotta be some relevant parts in here.
Now, breaking news from Care 11.
Against Vance Luther Belter for his horrific attack on our state and our elected representatives. Political assassinations are rare. They strike at the very core of our democracy. But the details of
They're very rare, he says, after we've just had a year of a lot of attempts.
Belter's crime, or even worse. They are truly chilling. It is no exaggeration to say that his crimes are the stuff of nightmares. Belter stalked his victims like prey. He went to their homes, held himself out as a police officer, and shot them in cold blood. Now, there's been a lot of information and misinformation out there about Belter's crimes. We have filed a detailed 20-page complaint and affidavit that sets forth what happened in this case. I'd like to share some of that information with you now. In the early morning hours of June 14th, Belter went to the homes of 4 Minnesota State politicians with the intent to kill them. Belter first traveled to the home of Minnesota State Senator John Hoffman in Champlin, Minnesota. Belter arrived at the senator's home disguised as a police officer. He arrived in a black SUV with emergency lights turned on and with a license plate that read police. Belter wore a black tactical vest and body armor. He carried a flashlight and a Beretta 9mm handgun. He also wore a hyper-realistic silicone mask. Senator Hoffman had a security camera. I've seen the footage from that camera, and it is chilling. Belter knocked on Senator Hoffman's front door and repeatedly shouted, "This is the police, open the door." Senator Hoffman and his wife, Yvette, came to the door. When they opened the door, Belter shined the flashlight in their faces and said there had been a shooting reported in the house. Belter asked if they had any weapons. When Belter lowered his flashlight, which he had shined in their face, they realized that he was not a police officer. They shouted out, "You're not a cop. You're not a police officer." Belter then announced, "This is a robbery," and forced himself into their home. When Senator Hoffman attempted to push Belter out...
Okay. Sorry, that's a really goofy thing to just scream, where they're just like, "You're not a cop," and then he's like, "This is a robbery now." It's like, what kind of movie are we watching? What is this? A scene straight out of Strangers.
And stop him from entering his home, Belter shot him repeatedly. Belter then shot Miss Hoffman repeatedly. Belter fled the scene, and the Hoffman's daughter called 911. Unfortunately, the Hoffmans survived, although they remained hospitalized. After shooting Senator Hoffman and his wife, Belter traveled to the home of another Minnesota state representative in Maple Grove, Minnesota. Video surveillance showed that Belter rang the doorbell at the state representative's house at approximately 2:24 a.m. on Friday night. Again, he was dressed as a law enforcement officer, wearing a tactical vest and body armor, carrying a handgun and a flashlight, and wearing that same hyper-realistic silicone mask. Again, the images, as you can see on the screen, are haunting. Unfortunately, the state representative
zooms in and we see nothing.
Were gone on vacation, and so Belter left. Belter then traveled to the home of a Minnesota state senator who lived in New Hope, Minnesota. He parked in the street in that same black SUV with the police license plate. At about 2:36 a.m. on Friday night, after learning of the shooting of Senator Hoffman, New Hope police dispatched an officer to conduct a wellness check on the state senator who lived in New Hope. When the New Hope officer arrived at the scene, she saw Belter's black SUV parked down the block.
Smart officer.
The New Hope police officer believed that Belter was a police officer who had been dispatched to the scene to check on the status of the state senator.
Not smart
The New Hope
officer.
police officer pulled up next to Belter in his car, rolled down her window, and attempted to speak with him. Belter did not respond. According to the officer, he just sat there and stared straight ahead. So the New Hope police officer, who had been dispatched to the scene, proceeded to the state senator's home.
What? Why wouldn't she call that in? That's weird.
When they did, by the time they did, Belter had left the scene.
And this is why women shouldn't be police officers.
Belter then traveled to Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, in the home of Minnesota State Representative Melissa Hortman. At approximately 3:30 a.m., Belter arrived at Representative Hortman's house in his black SUV with the police license plates. He parked in the driveway and left the emergency lights on his SUV flashing, as if he was a police officer. Belter approached Representative Hortman's home, again dressed as a police officer, wearing the tactical vest and body armor.
What the fuck is a woman gonna do against this big-ass guy? I don't know. I'm a woman police officer, and I pulled up next to what I perceive as another police officer, and I assumed he was doing the same thing I was. So then I asked him, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he didn't respond to me. He just kept staring forward and acted like he didn't hear me. And I didn't think that was weird at all, so I just kept going on to the place I was going to, instead of calling in someone acting suspicious as a police officer. Wow. Shoot him, probably. I believe she's armed. Literally, you could just call that in and be like, "Hey, I contacted another officer. I pulled up beside him. I didn't recognize him. I tried to initiate conversation, and he didn't respond. He was acting very strangely. Could I get some information, possibly? You know, they all should know each other. They're constantly on radio with each other. Should have stopped him and verified his badge info. I don't know if stopping him would have been the correct thing to do, because he had already attempted to kill 2 people. You shouldn't engage someone one-on-one like that, and especially being a woman, I don't think she would have succeeded if she had stopped him. But at the bare minimum, fucking call that shit in. At the bare fucking minimum. And especially if he's acting suspiciously, and for some reason your woman brain hasn't caught up to the situation yet, and you expect he's doing the same thing as you, and so he's going to be going to the same house as you. That would be even more of a reason to call it in and be like, "Hey, there was a police officer acting suspiciously. I might need backup on this wellness check." Right? Get info from dispatch is the proper response. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just to cap him, order him on the ground. If he refuses to plug him, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you could have asked dispatch if there was another officer in the area. They track the locations of all on-duty cop vehicles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How dare you? A woman can die just as easily as a man can. What do you mean by this? How bad are you that you can't recognize the guy as a fake cop? I mean, yeah, also a fair point.
Ballistic mask. He was armed and carrying a flashlight. Before he entered the home, 2 Brooklyn Park police officers arrived at the scene. They too had been dispatched to check on Representative Portman after learning of the shooting of Senator Hoffman. When they arrived at the scene, they saw Belter's black SUV parked in the driveway with the emergency lights flashing, and they saw Belter standing in front of the house several feet from the door. When Belter saw the officers get out of the car...
You can't blame her if everything seemed normal. Sir, especially after all officers have been notified that there was a shooting at a state lawmaker's home, it is not normal to pull up beside another police officer, ask what that police officer is doing, and have that police officer ignore you. That is not normal. Even if we remove the context of all of them having known about the shooting, it's still not normal for an officer to ask another officer what they're doing, and that officer stares straight ahead and ignores them entirely. That is abnormal. That is abnormal, sir. Wearing an obvious fucking latex mask. The cops couldn't catch him because they were busy sanitizing their hands.
He drew his weapon and began firing. He rushed into the house through the front door, firing into it. He repeatedly fired into the house, and when he entered, he murdered Representative Portman and her husband, Mark. The Brooklyn Park police officers fired at Belter as he rushed into the home, but he escaped into the home and out the back. Officers recovered Belter's 9mm Beretta, along with the body armor and the mask, behind the home along his path of flight when he fled on foot. They later searched Belter's car, where they found 5 more firearms, including assault-style rifles and a large quantity of ammunition. Belter also had in his car notebooks containing a list of more than 45 Minnesota state and federal elected officials, including Representative Portman. Now,
we already
Belter
know about the
planned his
charges.
attack
I just want to know if they have any more
He-
information for us.
Counts 3 and 4. I'm going to turn it over to Special Agent Alvin Winston from the FBI.
Special agent!
Thanks, Joe. Good morning. My name is Alvin Winston, and I serve as the special agent in charge of the FBI Minneapolis Field Office, which covers the states of Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. I want to begin by extending my deepest condolences to the families of the victims and to the community that has been shaken by this devastating act of violence. Our thoughts remain with those who are grieving.
Did he just say that he killed those two after the woman cop Yeah. Yeah, after the woman cop had the encounter with him, he then went on to kill the 2 people, which, again, I was saying that the timeline of this is very, very weird. Because he goes to the first lawmaker's house, he shoots them, but doesn't ensure that they're dead, leaves, go to 2 other houses where the lawmakers are on vacation or otherwise not home. And this is after claiming that he had done extensive surveillance and extensive information gathering about these people's schedules and where they'd be. So why would he purposefully go to 2 houses if he had actually done the surveillance and written it down in notebooks? Why would he go there? Because he would know that they wouldn't be home if he had actually been doing good surveillance. And then the final home he goes to after he encounters the female police officer is where he shoots into the door, gets into the home, and then assassinates the other 2 politicians. The 2 politicians who are Democrats who stepped off the plantation and voted bipartisanly with Republicans to no longer give illegal immigrants access to public health care funding. That's very interesting. That's very interesting, the timeline of this entire event.
And all who have been impacted by this tragedy. Over the weekend, the people of Minnesota and the nation have been watching closely as this case has unfolded. The Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension provided a detailed update yesterday, so I won't repeat those specifics. This was a targeted attack against individuals who answered the call to public service. The FBI's role in moments like this is clear: to stand alongside our partners, bring federal resources, intelligence capabilities, and reach to the effort, not just to apprehend the individual responsible, but to understand the full scope of the threat. That work continues. This case became the largest coordinated manhunt in Minnesota's history.
It was 2
We
days.
are proud to stand shoulder to shoulder with our law enforcement partners across the state. No single agency could have done this alone. And because of that unified effort, a dangerous individual was taken into custody. Let me say this clearly. Political violence has no place in this country.
Correct. Assassinations on
The FBI,
any
alongside
side
our
are fucking
partners,
awful.
will
Don't
remain
do
focused
them.
on the work ahead and on ensuring justice is served. And with that, I'll hand it over to Drew.
Wasn't there also no King's paperwork in the car? That is what I've heard, but I don't have the image of it. I don't have the image of it. This is just recapping No manifesto, many notebooks full of plans. Federal charges once again. Alright, so probably don't need to listen to the rest of this as we already have all of that information. But, yeah, this whole thing, very unfortunate. I don't like seeing people lose their lives, you know? It doesn't really matter what political beliefs they have in comparison to mine. I don't want people to be getting assassinated, and it seems pretty fucking crazy. The images were on Asmon's stream earlier for the No Kings paper. Patchouli, thank you. None of this makes sense. A glowy dance out here looking like you're playing max 300 on heavy at 2x speed with reverse arrows. Oh my god. The pictures are too easy to find. They were supposedly flyers, looked more like a stack of printer paper with a few pages on top with the words No Kings scrawled on them in Sharpie, glowy as fuck. This is the No Kings flyers. Are they saying no manifesto? They said they found one in the car and they wouldn't release it. They're saying they don't want to use the word manifesto because it's to them. They're saying it's not a manifesto. It's just a bunch of like ranting, I guess. But like, just because it's not coherent wouldn't make it not a manifesto. If it's a guy who carried out a shooting and planned on carrying out more shootings, especially if they're politically motivated, you know. It's schizobabble. All of these manifestos are schizobabble, no matter how well, like, presented they are. You love how this went from right-wing hate to manifesto to, ignore this. There's no manifesto. Don't look on the left or on left violence. Ignore the man behind the scenes. True. Anthony, thank you. The two that died were a politician and her husband, not two Dems. The other politician survived. As far as I know, the two that died, the woman and her husband, were both, like, political people. They were the ones who voted with Republicans against illegal immigrants being given access to healthcare. They called the Danny Phantom shooter's psychotic fanfic a manifesto. What's the issue here? That's a great question. That's a great fucking question. So wild to you how the Vegas shooter supposedly either removed or broke storm-resistant glass inward into his suite. Yeah, I still would like to know what the fuck happened in Las Vegas, man. We still don't have information there. We still don't have info. But, yeah, these are the No Kings. Yeah, this just looks like blank-ass printer paper that he wrote No Kings on in Sharpie. So, I don't really know why he had these. Or, like, what he was planning on doing. Because, like, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Photo is of flyers inside the vehicle of the suspect in today's shooting. Okay. Alright. Guys, didn't hear the story about the Las Vegas shooting? I mean, it was years ago, unless there's a new story. That's printed. The K's match too well in Kings. So, like, he wrote it on, like, one paper and then photocopied it a bunch. Is probably what happened. Because, like, that's not a normal font. MK Ultra mode. No Kings are written on napkins. Well, they're not napkins, it's printer paper. No real updates on the cartels either. There was one over the weekend? One what? The No Kings protest was in the UK too? Do they not know what the UK stands for? Yeah, I have a tab on that somewhere where, like, they had to rename the No Kings protest in a couple of places because people on the left there actually like the monarchies. The bulge in the top right of the arm of the letter. Yeah, so I'm assuming he, like, wrote it on one paper and then photocopied it a bunch. A manifesto is a public declaration of intent behind the actions the individual took, laying out their reasoning. Maybe they don't want to call it a manifesto because it doesn't clarify the intention of the nut job. Potentially. Potentially. Recently, there was footage that came out of the first cop to breach the hotel room, even though they claimed that footage didn't exist. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. When did the No Kings thing pop up? I would like more information on that, actually. Because I don't have a lot of information on what even the No Kings shit was. I saw this. So someone put some stickers on a Massachusetts sign, and entering MAGA-Choosits, by the way. But I had some friends, unfortunately. I saw some posts I saw some posts and I had a bunch of friends go to a No Kings protest in Massachusetts. I don't know if it was in Boston or somewhere else, but I saw these pictures and I was just like, holy fuck, I know this woman. Holy fuck, I know all these people she's posing with. Holy fuck, what the fuck? Why would you do this? Why would you go to these things? That is insanity. No Kings, you just don't understand why everyone hates the LA hockey team so much. You're the only one that doesn't understand the No Kings protest. America's the farthest thing from a monarchy or dictatorship. It's because all of these people are fucking insane, and they think that Trump is trying to make himself the king of the United States. Of all the history, the No Kings flyers seem like a red herring. It seems real fucking weird. Like, I didn't hear much about No Kings, other than they were being sponsored by, like, the Walmart family. Like, some daughter or whatever, like, living heir lady. King is too plebeian for Trump. He'd be God Emperor. Democrats live in an entirely different reality. I was just absolutely shocked because, like, you know, this was a friend that I had, my, like, one remaining friend since like, high school, because everybody else was just, like, a complete piece of shit. And, like, after I held hands with the almost axe murderer at my mom's wedding, she and I got high together. So it's, like, it's someone that I had, like, spent a significant amount of time around. And I was like, when the fuck did she break up with her boyfriend? I can't even tell the gender of the thing she's dating now. What is happening? They thought that wanting a parade on Flag Day meant he was trying to crown himself. Jesus Christ. How dare they degrade the emperor? Trump said all hail the king in one post, and they took that as Trump wants to be the king of America. I mean, they've been crying about him being a king since before he got reelected. Phoenix DS, my dude, thank you. There's theories of 3 gunmen for Las Vegas shooting with ballistic acoustic signature breakdowns. Interesting. One of the sponsors, it was sponsored a lot from left-leaning non-profits. Very weird. If she went to your high school, the disease was already there. Oh yeah, no, dude, my high school was hella paused, baby. They won't, the worst part, you could have been there too. I would not go to one of those things. Because I feel like these kinds of large-scale protests that always end up devolving into craziness and violence, it's like you're putting yourself in a bad situation if you go there. And it's like, that's why I've been thankful to streamers who are, like, trying to blend in to the best of their ability, right? Like, don't piss off the zoo animals. You're just there to observe. Stay safe. But, like, trying to go to these things to, like, do counter-protesting or whatever, like, you're not going to achieve anything. You're not going to achieve anything, and it's just going to make you look kind of silly. Just like thieves obsess over being robbed, the Mozzies obsess over overturning democracy. Between 10 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. in your city, and you had to work that day, so you couldn't be bothered to go look at it. Don't piss on the animals. True and real. You know, a couple of immigrants there who are panicking, funny to hear about. Unfortunate for the dude whose baby mama is losing it and making his life hell. I don't know what you mean by this. Pretty sure the No Kings thing is just a black op by someone with money. No Kings crap was funded directly by taxpayer funds. Thanks, I hate it. Saw a random VTuber doing a charity stream for a church nonprofit. A bunch of commies that spend most of their time protesting for the government unions went to the No Kings protests. I don't see how those two things are connected in any way, shape, or form. Is it real or is it fake that one of the idiots was my fan? I think it's fake. I do not think that that person was a fan of either Pippa or I, because it glowed real fucking hard, but I'll get there eventually. And then there was this retard finder guy. Retards had to change the theme from no kings to no tyrants because lefties in countries like the UK and Denmark love having a king. This is Democrats Abroad website. We've changed the no kings theme of other events around the world to no tyrants so as not to mix messages in a country with a monarchy. We're also swapping out no crowns in favor of no clowns. Come dressed as a Trump clown, Donald Trump himself or one of his cronies. Think bad blonde wig, orange face, long red tie, or whatever gets your creative juices flowing. No kings! Unless they're a king we approve of. Very funny. Very interesting. It really makes you think. Why are the Europeans so obsessed with the US? You don't get it? I don't know, man. No tyrants is so inclusive. Even Trump agrees. True. True. We love inclusivity. No tyrants allowed, man. No King's Day is actually July 4th when we kick the redcoats' ass. Throw their tea in the fucking ocean, man. What does the UK have to do with an American president? Don't ask too many questions. You'll get continuously confused. So let me scroll back over here. Oh, No Kings has an official website? Bro. In America, we don't do kings. They've defied our courts, deported Americans, disappeared people off the streets, attacked our civil rights, and slashed our services. The corruption has gone too far. No thrones, no crowns, no kings. These people live in a different fucking reality, man. Like, there have been no American citizens deported. Man, Euro leftists can't help but chase the coattails of the American masters. May we see these kings? Yeah, can we see the kings? As ICE raids escalate and Trump doubles down on authoritarian tactics, including politicizing the military. What? We're meeting the moment with action. The road ahead isn't just about one protest or one day. It's about building a movement powerful enough to win against authoritarian forces dead set on destroying our democracy. We're inspired by the 3.5% principle. It only takes 3.5% of the population engaging in sustained, strategic protest against authoritarianism to achieve significant political change. I don't think that's true. Everything we do from here on out is grounded in 3 core commitments: staying in the fight, taking concrete action today, and investing in the long term. No King's Day worked. We still have no king. A June 14th live stream. That guy looks like angry soy Ben Shapiro. You gotta be literally, the soy is running through your veins. Ben Shapiro doesn't even know you're supposed to get your wife wet. Come on now. Fucking stole our rightoid point. The 3%ers. They stole our fit. How long is this? 2 hours.
Our demonstration of moral strength is in opposition to the tyranny that threatens our very existence as a country. And this kind of gathering can unite us in a moral movement to save America. And we will not stand down, not now, not ever.
What? I want to know what his thing says Jesus was.
Because the truth is, when it comes to the need to stand up for the Constitution over a ruler who would ignore the courts, we are indivisible. When it comes...
Stephen Miller is a cuck! Why do these people want criminals to stay in the country so badly? Like, I just don't understand. What has to happen in your brain for you to do this and try to protect criminals? How do you get to this point? I don't understand it. Also, Destiny lookalike in the crowd right here. We got a Destiny lookalike. Why does he need to speak with this exact tone? He's doing the, like, TV preacher accent. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The 3-5 principle. Anyone else getting regime change vibes from that statement? You love that no matter what, they can only steal our words and fail to use them successfully. True. Synapse, thank you for that 50R, bro. Not only the 3.5% thing is true, violent protests need more than double the support to succeed. That was done studying successful Cold War and recent revolts back in 2010. If the 3.5% thing is true, is that why they clamped down so hard on shit on January 6th? Because, like, if I was going to protest, if I was going to bring my grievances with the government to the government, I would want to stage protests outside of government buildings and government offices. Not go into, like, people's cities and burn down citizens' businesses. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make your point. Thank you, Massive Doge, for the slaves, my guy. Thank you. Protest is just big corpos wanting to keep their immigrant workers. Anyways, have some slaves. But, like, if these oh god, is it that easy? Is it that easy if, like, a whole bunch of people just get paid to go protest? Are they just not even gonna care what they're protesting? They're not even gonna like think about, hey, why is giant corporation paying me money to go to this protest to try and protect criminals? They're not even gonna think about how this is being used as slave labor? Are you telling me that's not even something they're capable of? Big Corpo wants the slaves to burn down the mom and pop stores. I mean, obviously they do. But that's kind of really sad to think about, that these people lack that much ability to think, that they can be bought and paid for that easily. Oh my god, speaking of being bought and paid for that easily, I was pitched a sponsorship deal for a watch along of like a little game show kind of thing, and I was like, wow, the rate that they are offering me on this is really bad. And it was agreed that, yeah, it's a really bad rate. They're not paying you well enough for your time, but maybe you would be interested in it. And I looked at a few clips and I was like, damn, this seems really fake and really manufactured. They have like no interaction on their YouTube. They have no interaction on their Twitch. They have no interaction on their Twitter. Like, there's just no interaction whatsoever. And so I was like, okay, well, who's putting this on? Maybe it's like a brand new event and it's going to be backed, you know, by large people. I'm looking through the clips and it just looks like, you guys remember like Ludwig did like streamer Jeopardy kind of stuff? It looks like they just tried to copy Ludwig's shtick, but worse. And it's some sort of like, who's gonna be the next big streamer? Here on our game show, we will crown the next big streamer before they catch their big break. So it's like, it's, yeah, this shit is so ass. And so I looked it up, and there's 4 people who like run the game show, and they have funding from Progressive, yeah, the insurance company. I wonder how they fucking got that for their literal no-name event. And then 24 streamers compete to be who's the next big break streamer. And looking through the contestants that they had, because they've already had one of these happen, they had Twitch ambassadors. They've had literal Who streamers that participated in the first season that are coming back for the second season. I don't think that's how that should work, actually. If they failed the first season, clearly they don't belong in the second season, because they're not gonna make it, bro. But I looked up the people who own the show, and I found the names Will Neff and Catherine Kwan, and I was like, Will Neff sounds really familiar for some reason. And I can't think of where I've heard that name before, but I looked those 2 names up on Google, and the first thing I found is that they're friends with Hassan Piker, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Why this looks fake, why this looks manufactured, why they have literal no-name streamers doing this, and why they have funding. This makes so much sense. I'm gonna have to turn down the sponsorship, because I feel like if they even knew this got pitched to me, they would lose their fucking minds. Asmund mentioned Will recently over the Hezbollah flag clip. Yeah, I don't even remember the names of the other 2 people who are like partial owners or whatever, because I stopped after that. I was like, I don't need any more information. It's like why would I take on a sponsorship where everyone involved except for Will Neff is less successful than my dumbass, and they're offering me literally pennies for my time? Like, absolutely not. I'm not, no. Kirsche, I take it you've seen the European-based U.S. Democrats-led No King protests in European countries that are constitutional monarchies? Yes. Yes. The Dems will fight to the death to keep their slaves. History shows. Yeah. Yeah, put them... they probably hate you too. I mean, I'm sure not everyone knows who I am, but yeah. It's not your sponsorship, it's our sponsorship, comrade. They still don't have a fucking plan. Make Asmund react to that info so Hassan can lose his mind. The Dems will rise again. Asmund literally was fooled with the Hassan pipeline collab. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's not Fish Tank. They will not let her troll the contestants. True. True. We got really trolly that last day. Freddy is a terrible human being, and I wish he would change himself, because I can't wish happiness on a person like that. And Kier does not troll. Too much interesting Kirsche knowledge to bother wasting the time. It's all of a sudden my constitution, the same constitution they've been literally trying to get rid of. Yeah, again, these are people who do not have principles. Their one motivating factor is to use your principles against you to get what they want. And what they want will change on a dime. It doesn't matter. They have no standards. We're thinking of insults for Freddy. If we do it again, you'll share some. Yeah, I'll have to see if we'll be doing it again. If we do, definitely not gonna be like giga marathon streaming, and I definitely want to do more overnight streams of that, because that was a lot of fun. The overnight cams are fucking crazy, dude. Mika Lim, thank you. Will Neff used to be a part of OTK. Oh, maybe that's why I heard his name before then. They're boomers who benefit from immigrant labor and suppressed wages in No King's case. Interesting. They cry about the Constitution, yet they want to get rid of the First and Second Amendments. After stream, you got him going on Boston versus New York again, and chat was ripping on him. That fucking guy. That fucking guy, man. Let's hit the button on this thing again. I did my little tangent.
To the need to repair breaches between
I want to
those
see what
who
this
have
preacher
healthcare
guy's
and
tie
those who
thing
don't.
says.
We are
Jesus was what?
indivisible.
What was Jesus?
When it comes to the conviction that everyone deserves to be treated with dignity and respect, we are indivisible. When it comes to our commitment that no child should go hungry in this, the richest nation in the world, we...
Are they American children? Because if they're not American children, they can get the fuck out and continue to not go hungry in their own countries. Not our responsibility. We are not a daycare for the entire fucking world. Get out.
We are indivisible. And when it comes to the central role of government to serve the people rather than to serve a king, we are indivisible. Now, might I close as a preacher? In the book of Daniel, in the Bible,
Probably says Jesus
there's
was an
ancient
immigrant. People who've
story
never read the Bible
where
love to
three young
misrepresent
men,
it.
Shadrach, Meshach, and
Do you guys see this man's fit? He's like a fucking Batman villain. What the fuck is... Get some clothes that fit. What the fuck?
and Abednego. They were thrown into a fiery furnace for their refusal to bow. They refused to bow to a king that loved to put his
like
name on buildings and ride around and make everybody bow to
the
him.
DEI penguin.
They were thrown in, and they were not consumed, however, by the flames of
Badly
the furnace.
cosplaying Kingpin.
Instead, as they were thrown in, the people witnessed a
This land is your land. This land is my land. Save our democracy. Well, if you're not an American, it's not your land at all, and you have to get off of it legally. Get out.
fourth force come in and walk them through the fire. My fellow Americans, I stopped by this afternoon to remind you that when we tap into our moral power and refuse to bow, there is a greater power.
Oh my God, how long is he gonna talk? I just want to see what's on his little thingy.
That when the work is done, when we've finished
the
organizing,
work,
when we've done praying and preaching,
he said
when we've
the thing.
Marching,
he said
when
the
finished
activation phrase.
Voters, when we've finished our nonviolent action, I guarantee you, truth will win, justice will win, equality will win.
This is not a left or right moment. It is a right or wrong moment. Jesus Christ. We are the Fireflies and Trump is Fedra? What the fuck is that? Chat, is this like a pop culture reference? Is this another person that doesn't understand politics unless they relate it to some fucking normie show or movie? What the fuck is this? What is that? What is a Fedra? And what is this like Grave of the Fireflies? I don't know. Like, call me shit in the church heresy. The last of... There's no way. Firefly TV show? Is it from The Last of Us? Last of Us reference? Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could see who's holding that sign, but this pink-haired abomination is in front of it. Look at all the low-tier people. He just activated the male feminist. True. Battleizer, thank you. Seems to you that those in power have done their best to make useful mobs, failing to realize that the second you say something the mob doesn't like, they will eat you for dinner. Well, see, this is what Yuri Bezmenov was getting at. That these are the people who are the useful idiots. That can be bought, that can be lied to, that can be used as pawns to get those in power what they want. And once those in power have what they want by the oppressive use of these pawns against their political opponents, these are the people who will have the boot upon their neck. And these people will not realize that the utopia that they have been crying for, that they have been believed to, that they will be ushering in, will never exist. That it will be even more oppressive than what they thought they were fighting against. That they will become even more oppressed than previously thought, and they will not understand the kind of hell that they are marching towards until that boot is on their neck. because they cannot perceive it. They cannot understand that what they are doing is not just. They do believe that they are good people and that they are fighting for something larger than just themselves, and they cannot be convinced with any kind of factual evidence otherwise. They are completely propagandized. They won't know even then. So many glasses. They can't even perceive the breakfast.
This will win, and on that day we will truly be one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
People
Stand.
over profit, says someone paid to be here.
Stand! Stand!
Hallelujah. Show me his scarf! I want to see what it says! We're not going to see his scarf, are we? What the fuck? Also, can I just say, it's kind of insulting to have the progressive pride flag flying right next to the American flag. Like, why the fuck is this at some official building? That's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of fucking strange, man. An ideological flag should not be flown with our country's flag. He even waddles like the penguin. Ammonia. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Right or wrong? Why is it always the damn right side of history shtick with these people? History has no side, you donuts. It just is. Because the more that you tell people anyone who believes these things is a Nazi, and it's not only right to punch Nazis, but you have to do it, it's your moral duty, the more these people believe that they are fighting for something, again, just and correct, and that anyone against them is just an evil non-person. Like, they're so evil you can't even humanize them. And I guess there could be a bit of tinfoil where you go into, like, when people give up religion, they need something to believe in. And since a lot of these people are probably either the cucked version of Christians or some sort of atheist agnostic flavor, they have no real religion anymore. And so they put all of their faith into being a good person and fighting for good things. It doesn't matter if it's actually a good thing, as long as it sounds like a good thing. Time for the Sam Hyde quote, true? You can't say under God, he will be eliminated by the Dems. You remember when liberal was a naughty word? To be honest, you think Trump is generally correct with domestic issues, but you don't like his geopolitical moves? Oh, I can't think of any geopolitical moves off the top of my head. I really wanted to see that guy's fucking scarf because I wanted to know what it said Jesus was.
Please give a warm Philadelphia welcome to Congressman.
If you think people pretend to be good people, you are a bad person and you are telling on yourself. Sir, where exactly on the autism spectrum are you? Because if you move through your life thinking that no one has ever lied to make themselves look better, you are a fool of a ridiculous degree. Where on the spectrum am I? Yes. We have Lucy and it's the Jubilee. Break them up. Do you know what vanity is? True and real? The one that broke the spectrum meter. Somebody call the cable guy. Naivety level fucking max, bro. You assume it said Jesus was illegal too? It's possible that's what it said. I wish they had let us see it though. I wish they let us see it. Who's this fucking guy?
For the spirit of Philadelphia is the spirit of America. We've got no kings here. We've got no queens here.
Excuse me, what about all the yas queening that you guys do for Drag Queen Story Hour? Yeah, obviously we have queens. Jamie Raskin, congressman. So he's a MD, Maryland, a Democratic congressman. He looks real fucking greasy. He looks real fucking greasy. Like he'd be the Weasley guy in the back of the pizza shop where the like mob boss is just like, hey, we got another job and you're the most expendable, so you're gonna go do it. And if you complain about doing it, we're gonna expend you instead. Make guillotines great again? I don't know. Okay, I don't know about that. Right, we don't, do not go that far. Violence not answer. He's a big bullshitter. Wonder what skeletons he has in his closet.
Got no emperors.
I feel like his microphone isn't working like the other guy.
Here. President Trump.
Where the fuck did the Palestinian flags come from? Were those there before? And I just didn't notice it? No, it just looks like American and pride flags. Where the fuck did the Palestine flags come from? They're like, oh, they brought out the Maryland fucking congressman. Time to break out the Palestine flags. What the fuck? What do the Palestine flags have to do with anything? The same reason in the LA riots, people were bringing up Palestinian flags, even though it had nothing to do with anything there.
Happy 79th birthday. Sorry we couldn't make it to your party, but we did pay for it.
What? What is he even talking about? Also, I got sent an image of the priest guy. It said, Jesus was a poor man. Man.
You are not our king, and we are not your subjects. We will never be your subjects.
Do you think that after this rally, he went home and jerked off incredibly hard to saying that to these people, that he knows he will always rule over in perpetuity? Because he is one of the elite ruling class on the Democrat side, and he knows that he can get away with lying to these people and how they're actually the slave chattel?
The people are sovereign, and we are all equal in the eyes of the law.
The people are return to sovereign citizens.
All of us.
I am not driving, I am traveling by the Articles of the Confederation.
Is nothing but bad graffiti on the Constitution, and we're gonna wash it off today.
The fuck is he talking about?
We've got no kings and we've got no slaves.
We will not choose fear. Fund SEPTA. The fuck is SEPTA? I don't know what that is. Fight normalization? I think the incredible irony of a bunch of Marxists at a protest saying fight normalization. One of the elite people has to be laughing their fucking asses off at that, dude. Look at the face of the guy holding the sign. I mean, I guess this woman could be holding the sign too, but it's closest to this guy. He just looks incredibly depressed. Look at that depression on his face. Look at this fucking specimen behind my hat. Look at this fucking specimen. He looks like a weird ass worm, dude. What is this? Are these even real people? SEPTA's a regional public transportation authority. What the fuck? Got no slaves as the party that demands illegal immigrants have rights and work at slave wages, right?
Got no masters and no serfs. Those of us who aspire and attain to public office are nothing but the servants of the people. And the
politicians in the United States, both Democrat and Republican, have not been servants of the people in a very long time. And I think they constantly forget that they are supposed to be the servants of the people. Because a lot of these politicians, both Democratic and Republican, see themselves as some weird ruling class above all of us. They think that they play by different rules, and oftentimes they're allowed to play by different rules than the rest of us. And I would agree that it is time to end that. But I know that that is not what you were saying, dear Jamie Raskin.
The moment that somebody in public office begins to act like the master of the people, that is the moment to evict, eject, reject, impeach, try, convict, and start all over again.
You guys have tried impeaching like a million times. Like, when is it time to say, maybe we should stop looking like retards? And also, I agree, eject the illegal immigrants. They shouldn't be here. They don't get our tax dollars.
Under Article 1, President Trump, your job is simple: to take care that the laws are faithfully executed. That's it.
That's what he's doing.
In the monarchies, Tom Paine said, the king is the law, but in the democracies and the free societies, the law is king.
We're actually a constitutional republic, not a democracy. Owie! Ah!
You didn't get that memo, did you, Mr.
Bunker
President?
Cat stabbed my thigh.
You've been violating the law. You've been trampling the law. You've been ignoring the law. acting as if it's irrelevant to the only thing that matters, which is your own wealth and power.
Didn't Trump give up his presidential salary? Did he give it up for second term, or was it just first term he gave it up? I don't even know. I don't even know if he gave it up the second time. And yet you allow illegals. Yeah, he's enforcing the law, unironically. This is first and second. Okay, so he did do it the second time even. Clearly here to enrich himself. Gives up presidential salary. He's ignoring the rogue judges. I mean, they've been super bitching about his crackdown on DEI for obvious reasons. And this is where I keep bringing it up. Like, it's a good thing he's trying to fight against it. But how do you fight against something legally when we have to play within the rules of the law and they don't? Because they just keep subverting language, and they can keep wiggling around anything he tries to pin them down with.
Thomas Jefferson were here. What if Abraham Lincoln were here? What would they say? They would say, cut it out. Stop violating the rights of the people. Stop trespassing on the powers of Congress. Stop staging provocations against the members of Congress and other parts of the government. Stop violating the orders of the courts. President Trump, your gangster state just threw Senator Padilla to the ground, kneeled on his back, and handcuffed him.
Man!
Your agents barged into Congressman Nadler's office and handcuffed and traumatized his young staffer. Your guys arrested a judge in Wisconsin. You indicted Representative LaMonica MacGyver from New Jersey on phony charges, and she now faces 17 years in prison. You're terrorizing American communities with masked men in unmarked cars arresting people without warrants.
Isn't that federal agents arresting people who are here illegally? Like, I genuinely don't understand. I don't understand, man. These guys are smooth brain energy.
You pardoned 1,600 felon rioters and insurrectionists who brutally injured 140 police officers on January 6, 2021.
Were there even that many injuries? Were there even that many injuries at January 6th? I don't remember that at all. I think this is the first time I've heard about that, and that thing has been paraded around for years now. When did that happen? Yeah, when did that happen? You're gonna need some proof of that. Yeah, I'm gonna need some evidence of that happening, man. What? Yeah, one death there, and it was one of the actual protesters being shot by police. Jason, thank you. Discovered me on Side Scrollers. Change your mind on VTubers. If I'm half as nice a person as I am on stream, I truly hope years from now I'm surrounded by himbo-fathered children and living in a Victorian. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone who has met me has said I'm literally the same off stream. It's nice to know. I don't know how to be different. Change hate. It was just a handful of injuries, not nearly that many. Liv Volpe, thank you for the 1,000 videos. Mentioned wanting a gold gun. He found one for me and sent me the link on X. Oh boy.
You're auctioning off pardons to Republican criminals in D.C. like they're selling cheesesteaks in Philadelphia.
I want cheesesteak.
You're a billion-dollar crypto king now who dropped dozens of charges against crypto scammers. And now you want to fly around on Bribe Force One, an illegal $400 million jumbo jet grift from the emirs of Qatar.
Don't all the presidents use Air Force One? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? I don't understand. Like, I know they got a new plane, but like, isn't Air Force One always used by the presidents? The hell is the schizo speaking of, and who the hell is he? This is the Democratic congressman from Maryland.
You sent the Marines to California. You hijacked the National Guard there. You threatened to seize the lawful power of the governor of California, the mayor of Los Angeles, and the chief of police, and you threatened to send...
If the mayor and the governor aren't protecting their citizens, shouldn't he step in and do something? Like, why would he continue to let citizens be treated terribly? Like, I don't understand, man. They're still angry about the fucking plane, my god.
And heavy force to cities all over America this weekend to remind us of your love. But you know what? I don't see anybody trembling in Philadelphia today.
All right, he's crazy. What else do we have here?
Father-in-law Martin Luther King Jr. spoke of levels of love. The highest being agape. And the highest level is not
Greek.
passive. It's a force that challenges systems, not just sentiments. That's the love that we need now.
12th grade students throughout the school year and beyond. And let's not forget our members in higher education. In a moment, I'll introduce my friend and sister in labor, Randy Weingarten, president of the AFT. But first, let me represent Philly for a minute.
On economic opportunity, they're going after equal opportunity, they're going after unions, because this current president sees us as a threat to his.
I like how she just said all of the things that have been wrong for years. Oh, the jumping lady.
Vision of America. He sees us as a threat because they believe in us versus them, and we believe in us, the people.
Excuse me, you guys have been pushing the us versus them for a very long time now. You can't just try and claim the victim once people have had enough and are tired of your shit. Let's see, what else have we got here? Who's this guy?
No kings, freedom. No kings, freedom. But as if Randy says, and she's right, that I know something about authoritarianism, the thing that I know is that it can only be fought together. So I'm going to say no kings, and I want to hear if there's anybody out there who can say freedom. No kings. Freedom. No kings. Freedom. No kings. Freedom. That's right.
This is creepy. This one says not a paid protester. Imagine having to hold a sign that says that because there are so many paid protesters.
Kings, we don't want fascists, we don't want oligarchs for very simple reasons. Those people cannot represent us. They are surrounded by the hirelings, by the minions, by the bootlicking billion.
And suddenly they are gone. That is not our America. And let me tell you something else. My presence here today, it wasn't guaranteed. When I was 2.5 years old, I was in a car accident that resulted in the amputation of my right leg. At that time, my family lived in Peru, and my mother made a courageous decision. She dreamed that her daughter would live a full life, and she believed the place where I could do that was right here in the United States of America.
What?
So we came. She started over, she cleaned houses, she cared for people's children.
Did she come here legally or illegally? Because, like, I don't give a fuck if your leg got amputated or not. If you came here illegally, like, you gotta go back. Not my problem. How many children around the world probably need to get limbs amputated every day? We can't take in every single person. Like, I don't understand what this story has to do with anything. Your leg isn't my problem.
She worked tirelessly so that her own children could have something more. My mother believed in an America that had room for her daughter's dream, and that welcoming America, her America, is why I stand before you today.
Yeah, if she came here legally, then yeah, it's very welcoming, and she should stay.
As a citizen, as a mother, as a fighter, as your partner in this struggle to build a country where everyone can live with dignity and thrive.
What does this have to do with anything? That was my question.
The America we're seeing unfold right now, it's a nightmare. And we have to name it for what it is. Not an aberration, but a strategy. This is the blueprint of authoritarianism, the violation of rights, the erosion of norms, the manufacturing of fear.
Hold on,
Veteran with common defense, Naveed Shah.
What? No kings. We the people said no in 1776. We're still saying no. I am at a loss for words. How do you even equivocate these two scenarios? How do you get there? How does this happen? Denny Delito, thank you for the sub on Kick, dude. Thank you. These people are just saying shit they've heard before. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand. Okay, who's this weird guy coming up now?
Political Director of Common Defense and an Army veteran. I'm honored to address you today on behalf of veterans everywhere.
Woo.
You know, as a veteran, I swore an oath to the Constitution. Not to a person, not to a political party, and especially not to a king.
Wonder how much he got paid. Yeah. That's crazy to see a veteran
Donald
up here.
Trump thinks his rule is absolute, but in America, we have no kings. I'm a veteran of the war in Iraq, where I served 15 years ago. When I was there in March of 2010 was when Iraq held their second ever national election. For many young Iraqis, it was their first time ever casting a ballot. For once, the insurgents weren't not targeting the American soldiers like me who were providing security. They were targeting their own people, who were simply trying to exercise their fundamental right to vote.
How'd that work out?
In that moment, the sanctity of our rights became clear to me, and I promised never to take them for granted. So when I saw what happened in Washington at the Capitol on January 6, 2021, I was more than just shocked and appalled. I was scared. I was scared for what could happen to our country if we allowed the big lie to continue to fester, for what would happen if insurrectionists took power. And unfortunately, we're seeing that play out right now. Recent events in Los Angeles have made it evident it's necessary now more than ever for us to stand up against authoritarianism.
We have filed more than 100 lawsuits since the inauguration to challenge their extreme, cruel, and illegal actions.
It's not illegal just because you say it's illegal, and also, man, this woman has an insufferable voice.
And we are winning, and we are not slowing down. We worked with governors and attorneys general and mayors all across the country to pass policies that serve as a firewall against the president's overreach. We packed town
of you that we are not alone. Just look at
This is a representative from Georgia.
When my community had pushed me to run for office, and for those who don't know, I kind of got bullied into this, I knew I wouldn't be doing it alone. And it was because of them that I had the courage to do this. But now that I'm in it, I see all the
Georgia, the one near Azerbaijan? I mean, it must be, right?
And look, I get it. I was talking with some friends last night about the state of the world, and I told them about how, as someone who's on the inside, the thing that keeps me up at night is to see all of those opportunities that if more people had just shown up, we could have made a huge difference. And here's the thing. They rightfully said, look, there's so much cynicism. People are tired of the corruption. And I get it. I totally get it. But hear me when I say to you today.
No crown for the clown.
Those who actually engage in that corruption want nothing more than for us to leave them alone. They want us to turn away. They want our cynicism to convince us into inaction. But I'm not going anywhere, and neither should any of you.
You love the tacosh in the thumbnails. Thank you. I love Taco Tuesday. White woman
Andre
spotted.
Fernandez-Romero,
Thank you, Dante's
a
Inferno.
stylist who was just looking for a better life. He was doing everything.
Look at this gaggle on her shirt.
Here. However, one day Trump disappeared him, and many like him without cause or due process. If Trump thinks that he can erase us, then we've got news for him. We will show up for our LGBTQ plus community in court, in the halls of Congress, throughout our local communities, and here in the streets. We are not going anywhere, and despite how he acts, this country...
Oh, hold on. I wanted to pause on that sign.
We are not going anywhere.
Fund Medicaid. Fund scientific research. Fund DEI initiatives. Fund affordable housing. Not genocide. What the fuck is this person talking about? How curious. How interesting. Is there anything else? There's a white guy down here.
And when Donald Trump says, I want to take food away from hungry people in America, we say no.
When the fuck has Trump said, I want to take food away from hungry people? When has that been part of the platform? He never said that. Oh yeah, BGM is on. Fuck me. When did he say that? Like, I don't even know what they could possibly be talking about here. When he cut Snap? When people were using Snap to buy, like, sodas and then, like, trade shit? Source, I made it the fuck up. He was probably talking about supported if it's taking food away from fats. Jesus Christ. This protest is about as organic as Monsanto seeds. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Trump can't replace us. Oh, when the Wi-Fi password community says it, it's fine, but when the glowies do it, it's a problem. What the fuck? Thraza, thank you. Maybe he said it to Rosie O'Donnell. Jesus Christ, who's this thing?
Meanwhile, while he sends the National Guard to California, Donald Trump is sending tanks to D.C. so that he can have the birthday party that he's always wanted.
What?
$45 million for this birthday parade. Did anyone ask for this? Meanwhile, they're telling us that there is no money for social
But to be fair, he probably shouldn't be spending that much money on a birthday party if that's happening. Like that seems kind of excessive. Kind of like, why would you do that, my guy?
There is no money. There's no money for Medicaid.
It's 45 million of private okay, if it's private funding, then who fucking cares? If it's not our tax dollars, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with private funds.
That there is no money for veterans. That there's no money for special education.
It was for the 250th birthday of the military or some shit. Oh, so it wasn't even Trump's birthday? It was a military anniversary? And it was privately funded. Privately funded for the military's anniversary. So this woman is literally just spouting fucking nonsense then. That's actually insane. This bitch is just retarded. Holy shit. Holy fuck. The U.S. Army was founded on the 14th of June, 1775. It was also Trump's birthday. Oh, God. Never let an opportunity to spew lies and create a narrative pass you by, as it were. How do they wrap up this No Kings event here? What's the end look like? She's talking about the military celebration that was starting to be paid for and set up for over 10 years and didn't use government funds. Oh, wow. Lots of funding. Thank you, Joe Masks.
Movement for liberty and justice for all. We are stronger than the forces seeking to divide us. There are more of us than there are of them. Together, we will win. One last time, how many kings? How many kings? I'll see you on Monday.
Actual insanity. Actual insanity that these protests exist. On June 14th, Flag Day, President Trump wants tanks in the street and a made-for-TV display of dominance for his birthday. A spectacle meant to look like strength, but real power isn't staged in Washington. It rises up everywhere else. No Kings is a nationwide day of defiance, from city blocks to small towns, from courthouse steps to community parks. We're taking action to reject authoritarianism and show the world what democracy really looks like. We're not gathering to feed his ego. We're building a movement that leaves him behind. The flag doesn't belong to President Trump. It belongs to us. We're not watching history happen. We're making it. On June 14th, we're showing up everywhere he isn't to say no thrones, no crowns, no kings. Well, also, he can't have a third term. So, I mean, like, I don't know what they mean by, like, leaving him behind. He's not going to get elected again. Like, this is it, man. Like, and again, they're doing the thing.
What the hell is this spicy cat?
They're saying that the thing is for his birthday when it's for the military. That's crazy. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you. Watching this from the past, you had a good laugh when Kier said she didn't like the colored ketchups. A core principle behind all No King events is a commitment to nonviolent action. We expect all participants to seek to de-escalate any potential confrontation with those who disagree with our values and to act lawfully at these events. Weapons of any kind, including those legally permitted, should not be brought to events. And agreed. Agreed. I mean, I guess we didn't see any violence from the No King stuff. So that's good, at least. It was better than the LA riots, to my knowledge. Feel free to prove me wrong if something happened, because I was busy with Fish Tank this weekend. Nothing yet. Has the Fish Tank been shut down? I don't think so. Why would it have been shut down? I know Jin got kicked off. One guy died? She doesn't know. I don't know anything about what happened over the weekend. Someone was shot, weren't they? I don't think anybody was shot. One guy did in fact get killed at Fish Tank or the riot? What to know about the shooting that killed a demonstrator at the Utah No Kings rally? Oh, fuck. Someone did get shot. Thank you for the link. So there was somebody who got shot. This was in Utah. Message consent. Fuck off. I do not consent. The No Kings protest in Salt Lake City was struck by violence when a man allegedly brandished a rifle near the crowd, prompting a volunteer for the event to fire 3 shots, hitting the man and a protester who later died, according to police and event organizers. Arturo Gamboa, 24, never shot his rifle, but was arrested on a murder charge and accused of creating the dangerous situation Saturday that led to the death of protester Arthur Folasa Alu, police said. The investigation includes whether the man who shot Gamboa and Alu was justified in firing his gun. Questions remain over why Gamboa was carrying a rifle and what he intended to do with it. Protest organizers said late Monday that the person who confronted him was a volunteer on a safety team that was supposed to help maintain order during the demonstration. The permit for the protest did not specify that there would be armed security, police said. The role and responsibilities of event staff are being investigated. Here's what is known so far about the shooting. Hundreds of protesters were marching through downtown Salt Lake City on Saturday when around 8 p.m., 2 men said they spotted Gamboa, who was wearing all-black clothing, move behind a wall and then withdraw a rifle from a backpack, according to a news release from police. Yeah, that's fucking shady. That's fucking shady. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The 2 men drew their handguns and ordered Gamboa to drop the rifle, but witnesses said the young man instead moved towards the crowd and held his rifle in a firing position. I mean, without having seen the video, I don't know what happened, but if this account is true, right, allegedly, if this account is true, I would say that the people who drew their pistols did it in defense of not only themselves, but also the crowd. There's video, that's a lie. One of the 2 men shot 3 rounds, hitting Gamboa and Alu. Gamboa's wound was relatively minor, and he was arrested by police nearby, who found a rifle, gas mask, and backpack in the area. Alu died after being taken to a hospital. Police said they don't yet know why Gamboa carried a rifle or disobeyed the orders from the 2 men. The Associated Press could not immediately find attorneys listed for Gamboa or contact information for his family in public records. And this is why when I watch riot streams, and there are streamers who go down there and who live stream stuff on the ground so we can see what's happening, they might not be journalists, they might not be reporters, but I still always hope that they stay safe. Right? Like, everybody always feels like, oh, the police won't do anything, but it's not always the police you have to be worried about. It's other people on either side of the spectrum here that could just end up going fucking crazy. You don't know the mental illnesses the people around you have. You don't know if someone is going to go crazy and bring a gun here to do bad things. You don't know if someone in the crowd has already brought any kind of weapons to do bad things. And so, like, whenever I'm watching those streamers, like, I just hope that they stay safe and that nothing bad happens to them being like a bystander. Andy Neo has an article on it with the video. Oh, okay. You never know with these things. Yeah, like, I think it's very dangerous to go to these kind of protests, and I would really not advise anyone to go to them, because, like, I feel like only bad things can happen. But again, I very much appreciate the streamers that do and that keep themselves safe and that get out information to all of us by broadcasting so we can see with our own eyes instead of having to rely on a faulty media narrative. And there are people who say that after he pulled out the rifle, he ran toward the march, but there are conflicting reports saying he either had the rifle aimed down or pointed toward the crowd. Do not watch the video on stream. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Yeah, it wasn't great, but that's a good reason not to have armed security at a protest that is likely to have a ton of collateral in the background. I think it would be better to have armed security than to have, like, just random volunteers that you know nothing about. Right? Because, like, the random volunteers could be just as mentally ill as somebody else bringing in a firearm to do damage, right? And they call Trump a king and a tyrant, yet during the last 4 years, Trump did something that no long-standing politician had ever done. Left office, didn't pursue office in another level of government. These protests should be held to show disgust for the idea that people are sitting in office for 30-plus years and are treating our government like it's a seniors' retirement center. I can agree with that. Remember all the shootings in the Chaz? Absolutely. Absolutely. They were random volunteers. The man and a second person who confronted Gamboa wore neon green vests, and one of them later described himself as, or two investigators, as a peacekeeper. Their identities have not been publicly released. That one's weird. Police said Monday the term peacekeeper was not a formal designation recognized by the Salt Lake City Police Department, adding that there were no indication that the men were current or former members of law enforcement. Protests often have safety teams, sometimes called safety marshals, that help keep order during a demonstration. Utah 50501, which helped organize the demonstration, said the person who confronted Gamboa was a military veteran, but did not give further details on the person's training or explain why he was armed. Our team of safety volunteers who have been selected because of their military, first responder, and other relevant de-escalation experience believed there was an imminent threat to the protesters and took action. For the No Kings protest, all attendees, including those in safety roles, were asked not to bring weapons, said Sarah Parker, a national coordinator for the 50501 movement. Lu was a successful fashion designer and former Project Runway contestant who devoted his life to celebrating artists from the Pacific Islands. Benjamin Powell, a friend of Lu, said the designer was born in Samoa but lived in Utah for about a decade. Lu, who is a self-taught designer known to many as Afa, devoted his life to doing good things for his neighbors and community. State Rep Verona Mwaga, a close friend, told the Associated Press. Their families were from the small village of Latopa in Samoa. The 39-year-old leaves behind a wife and 2 young children, according to a GoFundMe page for his family. If I'm married and a guy I'm with says, I'm going to go to this protest where these people who are known for engaging in violence are also going to be, I would be like, the hell the fuck you are? You have children to take care of. The fuck you think you're doing? You're not in your early 20s anymore, Ralph. Get the fuck back in the house. Take your baklava off. You're not going out tonight. Like that, the duty of the wife is to prevent the man from making dumb mistakes. BRB might die and leave you alone forever. Yeah, right? Ralph is a goofy name. And she let him go to his grave. Like, that's part of the wife's job. Like, when your husband's like, I'm gonna do something so inconceivably stupid it might get me killed. That's when you step in and you're like, no, actually you're not. Ralph chatters are in. Richard Gruber, thank you. Don't want to interrupt, but you just got your resupply of subs by using code Kirsche. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But baklava, us men are rather prone to more adventurous pursuits. Yeah, do something less dangerous, like, I don't know, skydiving with a cassowary. Powell said he and Lu were working on upcoming August fashion show, which Powell will now honor Lu's unwavering commitment to his community. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the article. I like the lei that she's wearing. It's pretty. I like that lei. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Oh, that's kind of fucking nuts. Okay. That's kind of fucking nuts. Oh, no. Okay. I don't even know where to fucking go anymore, dude. There's so much shit happening. There's so much shit happening. FBI Los Angeles, we're currently tracing money to determine who is providing funding for these riots. It's my BGM off, thankfully.
Hello, I'm Bill Asaley, United States Attorney for the Central District of California.
And I'm Akil Davis, the Assistant Director in charge of the FBI's Los Angeles Field Office.
And I'm Tyler Hatcher, the Special Agent in charge of IRS Criminal Investigation here in Los
I like how they're all roughly the same height. It makes this very visually pleasing.
Angeles.
The right to assemble and protest peacefully is protected by law. Unfortunately, we've seen individuals whose intentions are to cause damage and to assault law enforcement. For example, last week we arrested an individual who was charged with conspiracy to commit and aiding and abetting civil disorders. These violent agitators put peaceful demonstrators at risk.
The FBI and our federal partners will continue to investigate individuals and organizations who are knowingly funding or committing acts of violence against law enforcement, as well as the destruction of property.
We are currently tracing money to determine who is providing funding for these riots. Funding crime doesn't just affect the criminals, it also disrupts entire communities. Each dollar funneled into illegal operations fuels violence, undermines law and order, and perpetuates fear. Make no mistake, we will identify and disrupt financial networks supporting these criminal activities.
Good, that's what I like to
Think
see.
before you act. The legal consequences for financing or aiding and abetting these crimes are harsh.
Oh, fuck.
They include imprisonment and fines.
If you have any information regarding individuals and/or organizations providing financial support to commit acts of violence,
Thank you guys for the blessings. Thank you.
or destruction of property, please dial 1-800-CALL-FBI or visit tips.fbi.gov. You can also upload your images and videos to fbi.gov/LA officer assault.
If you see
The
something,
United
say
States government
something.
will continue to safeguard constitutionally protected rights, but we will not tolerate assaults on law enforcement, destruction of property, or any violent acts that puts the community in harm's way.
We've been so used to seeing the people who get violent get off scot-free or even have their bails paid for by politicians and celebrities that sure, it's good to hear, but it's just lip service to me until the violent people actually start getting arrested. Right? I just want to see people who try to bring violence actually get arrested and actually face consequences. That is the only way you're going to stop violence at these riots, is if there are actually consequences for the fire bombs, for anything else that they're bringing to do damage with. It was like pallets of fucking bricks or some shit again. And then there's fucking another thing here. We got an alert. I just got so many fucking links all in a row, man. Trump set to deliver an urgent nationwide address soon. This was at, I don't know, 2 p.m. what time, because it's 5:30 right now. I don't know when the address is gonna happen, but apparently there's an urgent nationwide address sometime soon. I don't know if it's related or not to this, but Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem transported by ambulance to D.C. area hospital. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem was transported by ambulance on Tuesday to a Washington, D.C. hospital. Two sources familiar with the matter told CNN. Noem has been conscious at the hospital and has spoken with her security detail. CNN has reached out to the Department of Homeland Security for comment. Story is breaking and will be updated. And they have nothing else here at the moment, so hopefully it was just something like she was dehydrated and maybe had a heat stroke and had to go to the hospital. Hopefully it's nothing violent. We've read a bunch of stories today of politicians being targeted for violence, so hopefully it was nothing like that. Damn, man. Nothing ever happens, right, guys? Jesus Christ. And Trump is releasing the Kirsche feet pics. I was like, I can't release feet pics in the middle of talking about assassinations, man. I'm on ya. Let's see here. I think this is all I had to bring up for newly breaking stuff. I guess until we get any information on the Trump address, I can go into that other freakosaurus that we've had today from the Help No Kings protests. And to start off talking about this other guy, I'm scrolling up here. because there was extra stuff added afterwards. This is the extra stuff. Where is... Here we go. So, there was some fucking weird-ass guy who was arrested at the No Kings protest, and he had a fascination with Nazis and mass murder. I feel like merely saying that out loud, everyone can already guess that this was a femboy. This is a victim of the pipeline that I saved Bagman from. This guy was apparently very autistic, also known to the FBI. Wow, what a shocker. Hopefully something happens before he becomes another statistic, because we don't want to see anybody actually get hurt by someone being fucking insane. But this guy was a VR chat gooner, and he went from autistic guy to femboy LARPing as a Nazi to VR chat gooner using a female avatar, now to claiming he's trans. So the pipeline claims another chat. It's always the VR chat people. Debaney, she also killed her puppy for misbehaving. What the fuck? Who is Debaney and who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? When the FBI has info on the US of A? I know, it's always the femboys. So when I was getting my team of undercover autists sending me all this information last night, and I'm gonna use an autism thread on it because it's been put in a digestible format instead of me having to use Discord. So it's like, you're telling me this guy had exactly one tweet with Pippa in it to sell patches that he made. He's never tweeted at Pippa. He has 0 tweets with me in it. And he's only started retweeting me in May after my Vice hit piece that claimed I was a white supremacist who supported Nazis. You're telling me that this man only started apparently falling in love with me after my Vice hit piece. This sounds like someone who only consumed Pippa in clip format and so knew nothing about her content, and then saw the Vice hit pieces on me and decided, this is just like my other Oshi, I also love this one. So way to go, fucking anal violence. Your Vice articles have actually attracted someone believing the lies that you wrote about me. I guess you did have an effect on the culture. Probably not the one you wanted, though. He's never, we checked, right? Because people found this guy's YouTube. They found his social media accounts. He's never interacted in my YouTube chat. He's never interacted in my Twitch chat. And since he found me after the Vice articles, and my Discord has been locked down since then, he's not in my Discord. Really gets those fucking noggins jogging, don't it? This guy brandishes weapons that have mass killers' names written on them, trying to emulate, I guess, the Christchurch shooter. Why the fuck would you do that? And he has Hitler and Nazi stuff on his Twitter while being a gay cross-dresser. Anyone who's trying to paint this as an actual fan of either Pippa or myself is just brain damaged beyond any recognition. Like, this glows brighter than the 2 suns that we dropped on Japan. Like, this is actual insanity. So anyone trying to paint him as either a Pippa fan or a fan of myself has only bad intentions and wants to craft a narrative painting the both of us as terrible people. And they need correction. Bratty, glowy agent needs correction. You miss the days when femboys were few and far between and otherwise normal? Same. Why can't we just, get rid of all the current femboys and have them all replaced with clones of Ken Ashcore? I'd be down for that. Good job, Anal. You attracted the thing you hate and it's on your side. Take the huge fucking L. It's fucking insanity, brother. Police visited Elijah Miller's home in April following a tip from the FBI's Joint Terrorism Task Force about his online activities, Murfreesboro police spokesperson says. An armed man arrested Saturday during Nashville's No Kings protest has a long history of fascination with Nazis and mass murderers, and he was already on the FBI's radar. Wow, it's almost like running around saying that I like Anders Breivik might have some consequences. Bint, you fucking candy ass. Imagine taking a joke about a name in a MOBA so far out of context. There are people actually unironically posting on Twitter that I condoned what Anders Breivik did, which I never did. You don't kill people. You don't mass murder people, especially fucking children. You deranged psychopaths. Bart Simpson meme with the FBI hat on remains evergreen. It does. It really does. Good job, Anal. You attracted violence. Good job, Vice. You're complicit. You're complicit in violent people. Because this guy, again, another reason you know he's not a Pippa fan is because he didn't start posting about me until after the Vice articles. Pippa and I have been friends for many fucking years. We've done many collabs. We talk about each other all the time, even when we're not collabing. So the fact that he only mysteriously found me after the Vice articles, instead of knowing about me previously while claiming to be a Pippa fan, very obvious he was not. Your New Year's collab was legendary. Yeah, exactly. Remember a chubby, friendly dude who used a very edgy name similar to Kirsche's character? I don't know what that means. He's not a Pippa fan because he would have been caught in a Walmart, not at a protest. Yep. Yeah, found me from Pippa. Yeah, there's a ton of people who found me back in the day from Pippa. Now there's a lot of people who find Pippa from me in current year. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Totally real Pippa fan that doesn't watch stream. Yeah, totally real. Totally believable. Hasn't watched a single stream. You found me through Nux, hell yeah. Now they're gonna use this as a supposed evidence that they were right. I mean, I'm sure some of them are already trying to paint it like, oh look, Kirsche's extremist comments have caused a violence. No, it's your extremist comments. It's you lying about me, lying about what I say, lying about what I think. It's anal violence using their platform at Vice to lie about me, which is why those articles got taken the fuck down. Pippa grilling arcade. You looking at fucking grills? I love grills, dude. I love grills, dude. Where did I say? Where did I leave off? Elijah Miller of Murfreesboro was arrested Saturday after he brandished a handgun while clashing with a few of the thousands of protesters who attended the peaceful rally in downtown Nashville, according to the arrest warrant taken out by Metro Nashville Police. Like, why would you do this? It's the same as that thing in Utah. He could have gotten somebody else killed if, just like in Utah, there was some security person or some, like, a peace officer, whatever the fuck they called themselves, who had decided to return fire, right? If somebody had seen him and decided to, protect people, which they would have been in their right to do, someone else could have gotten hurt. Like, why do this, man? This is insane behavior. Miller was later released on bond. Video obtained by News Channel 5 Investigates shows that the counter-protester was dressed in all black with his face covered, carrying a yellow "Don't Tread on Me" flag and a handgun on his hip. No one was directly pointed at, but he was spitting at people, which is a form of assault. Don't do that. You are acting just like they are. You are instigating violence. Don't do that. One witness was quoted as telling police people started yelling at him, and he pulled it out and stated he had a gun. For much of his time wandering around the protest at the Bicentennial Mall, Miller was live streaming, declaring on X that he was going to be counter-protesting these commies. He shouted at protesters, "Commie scum, no fucking commie scum in America, motherfucker." Shouting at them is fine. I wouldn't condone someone going down there to counter-protest because that's a bad idea. Don't do that. But if you were just yelling, you haven't really done anything. But he did way more than just yelling, unfortunately. You had the unfortunate case of having met him years ago and you knew him from them. He was desperate for attention, which is what I'll get into when we start going through his background. Soon, he was involved in a sharp exchange with a No Kings protester who challenged him to show his face. "You're such a coward. Take your mask off, you little man," the woman called out. "No, I'm not," Miller responded. "Little dictator?" "No, I'm not." I'm not going to say this out loud. He said the Nazi thing, and Miller delivered a stiff arm salute. This is your brain on autism. Femboy glow so bright. The woman mockingly whooped, "I'm so scared."
Kirsche told me to show up to a protest, act scary, get arrested by the FBI and write a manifesto blaming her. It will be done.
No, don't do that. That's a psychopathic thing to do. You don't do those things. Last Roman, thank you for what I hope is a sarcastic fucking dono. Jesus Christ. Do not redeem my guy. How is he spitting on people without removing his mask? That's a good question. How was he spitting on people if he didn't take off his mask? That's a great question. Who is Elijah Miller? In 2023, a post from Murfreesboro police showed he had been reported missing by his family. At the time, he was described as autistic but high functioning. A photo shared by a friend on X shows the moment Miller was taken into custody in Ohio. According to an online record, he was charged with possessing a weapon while under disability. Yet, there, he was among the No Kings protest, carrying what police describe as a semi-automatic handgun in a holster on his right side. On his cap, he wore a Dark Enlightenment patch linked to a neo-reactionary theory that calls for ending democracy. False light deceivers? Adjacent? What the fuck is Dark Enlightenment? I've never heard of that. Disabled people aren't allowed to carry firearms. I don't know what the restrictions are on if you're autistic, on if you can carry a firearm, right? Like, I imagine maybe it's a sliding scale depending on how high functioning you are. I have no idea. Gay femboy shit. Probably gay femboy shit. A review of Miller's social media by News Channel 5 Investigates shows a fascination with a horrific mass murder in 2011 in Norway that left 77 people dead, including children at a youth camp. Miller expressed admiration for the neo-Nazi who carried out the killings. The 77 victims, he said, were 77 race traitors. Brother, how are you like a VR chat gooning femboy turned HRT eating trans person? I don't like calling him a trans person because I don't think he's actually dysphoric, right? I think this is just like more of the pipeline grooming autists into going down this path. But like, how the fuck are you, as that kind of a thing, going to use the phrase race traitor unironically? Like, this is a comedy, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Regular ass butt fuck insane. Creosote, thank you. He was legally adjudicated as mentally deficient by a judge. The personality flaws are moot. He's literally mentally disabled. Then how did he get a firearm? Where did the firearm come from if he's literally mentally disabled? Because that should exclude you in your background check. Squoo, thank you. It's officially been a month since you've had soda or an energy drink since you switched to Gamer Subs. Code Kirsche saved you 10% on your order and improved how you feel throughout the day noticeably. We're fucking winning out here. If you would like to get off soda and improve how you feel throughout the day, use code Kirsche on your Gamer Subs orders. Hell yeah, brother. You have to be educated. Breivik illegally changed his name to Fjotolf Hensen, one of the most mentally deficient sounding names ever in Norwegian. See, I didn't even know he did that, because I don't pay attention to this man. I made a fucking goofy joke in a MOBA, like, a decade ago, man. Paragon shut down in, like, 2016. Don't forget the big sleeps, true. I already have, like, a year's supply. You could always use more. You could always use more. He also expressed admiration for the killer behind a 2022 mass shooting at a grocery store in Buffalo, New York that left 10 African Americans dead. Yeah, this Buffalo shooter was absolutely fucking retarded. He was like, I'm angry at the government, and then drove past multiple government buildings and shot up a grocery store. Like, fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you? Absolute brain damaged retard. You'd love to order more Gamer Subs, but you're not willing to shell out $30 just to try a flavor. Oh no. Your hometown mentioned. Yeah, like the fucking MK Ultra activated. Absolute fucking retards. Don't do mass shootings. Hot take. Another person posted that he was just trying to help. Another person posted that, and this is a quote, he was just trying to help the blacks get their numbers up and help them get a food desert, which he said made the killer a hero. That doesn't even make any sense! That doesn't make any sense! What does he mean by this? Miller responded with an image of an anime character standing in front of the story in camo with an assault weapon. Indeed, the Murfreesboro man agreed. And Miller's online rantings show he was especially fond of the person who murdered 51 Muslims at Christchurch, New Zealand, seeming to imitate the shooter's style when he posted his quote-unquote scribbles on a new Mossberg shotgun that he had just purchased. The white lettering, which included white power messages, resembled the way that the Christchurch killer, Brenton Tarrant, prepared one of his weapons. There was also the inscription, "This machine kills commies." if you're gonna inscribe your gun, do it with, like, actual cringe. Right? Don't do this dumb shit. That just makes you look like a freak. Guess he could just lie on his paperwork. You hate cringe LARPers. On X, an anonymous account responded to these images saying, "Drop your Twitch," meaning a live stream video, "we will be watching." Miller answered, "Need to get a helmet and a GoPro first." Among his other posts, Miller declared last July, "No more running for me, Reaper's calling my name." And nobody thought that was weird. Nobody thought that was kind of strange. How does an autist femboy have the money to buy a new shotgun to scribble on it? I mean, people pay good money for femboy pics. Unfortunately. Let's see. In December, he posted that things are about to happen, along with a photo that included a handgun and the book Democracy, the God That Failed. Images posted by Miller himself showed that Murfreesboro police visited his home in April. One photo shows officers inspecting a weapon in his bedroom. See, and like the fact that he was known to the FBI, the fact that he had like a fucking police wellness check call here, considering everything else he's posted, it feels like it was a good thing that he was arrested at the No Kings protest. Because this is the ramblings of someone who would have gone on and caused damage, who would have gone on and hurt someone. And in order to not have that happen, instead of setting up the timeline...
No. He's one of the people who are caught in a flux between gooning and hating. Hating and gooning. It fries their brains into mush.
True.
Very unfortunate.
True and real. Thank you, Dan the Man. And it's like... If this had stopped here and he didn't go to that No Kings protest, he probably would have gone on to actually commit an act of terrorism. And hopefully, with all of this backstory and the current arrest, he's going to be getting mental health help, because that's what he fucking needs. Hopefully they sent him off to some sort of institute to be watched by people in lab coats and give him his medications on time every night. The flux between hating and gooning sounds like a Sith philosophy. Creosote. I already read that earlier. I am scrolled up in the chat. My bad, hold on. Stell, thank you. That's something you would have thought was cool when you were 13. These people don't mentally grow up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. According to Murfreesboro police spokesman Larry Flowers, officers had 2 interactions with the young man this past April. The first, on April 2nd, came when Miller reported 2 firearms had been stolen. His mother had, it turns out, hidden them. Mom knew. Mom probably should have done more than just hide them. The next day, officers were back after getting a report from the FBI Joint Terrorism Task Force about his online activities. The tip about Miller's activities had come from someone in Istanbul, Turkey, according to a police report shown in one of his X posts. A based Turkish man? During the CID investigation on April 3rd, the mother voluntarily released to an MPD a Smith & Wesson 38 Special Model 10 handgun and a Mossberg 500 12-gauge shotgun. Both firearms, along with a lot of ammo and gun accessories, are currently being held in safekeeping inside the MPD property room at police headquarters. Still, Miller would later post an image of a handgun alongside a right-wing manifesto, saying the attention over him being busted had made him popular online. Currently, there have been no active threats made by Elijah Miller in Murfreesboro, according to the investigation, Flowers added in the email. The postings, however, are concerning. The investigation is active and ongoing. Reached through X, Miller declined to comment. On June 24th, 2024... Wait, this is a related story? Okay, this has nothing to do with him. This has nothing to do with him, then. Next year is Constantinople. He's an adult, right? Yeah, he's 19, I think it said. He's 19. And then, let me see. Let me find my autism here. So I'm going to be using this collection of autism to go through his entire background, because again, it is much easier than using my Discord, though I do appreciate all of the autists that collected info for me. Haken, thank you. Munya. All right, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. His Discord ID leads to a deleted account that is posted in the Face Connect official Discord. Oh no, not like this. Oh no. You guys can own firearms at age 18 in most of the country? Yes. Yes, you can. So on the screen here, we have the Ironheart guy. And you can see he went from normal autist to, fucking... Man, there's a video of this guy in a chastity cage. It just keeps getting worse! Do I pass? So now he's again trying to claim trans identity. It's always with the trans and Nazi. Pick a social struggle, dog. It's that bad. Holy shit. Armed man arrested at Nashville's No Kings protest had long fascination with Nazis. And a post from the Murfreesboro police shows he'd been reported missing by his family. At the time, he was described as autistic, but high functioning. I don't know if I have that news story pulled up or if it'll be somewhere down here. Hopefully, if I play this, I won't get flashbanged on stream. Okay, I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna play it. I hear drums. I hear drum, not gonna play that. I don't know what that is. I don't want accidental Nazi music. Bring out the olives, snake eater. Okay. Next will be the fake German Trentard attacking Kirsche on the... I don't know what that is. I don't know what Trentard is. Bisexual, autogynephiliac, transgender Nazi Zoomer. Fed poster. Arrested counter-protester. Aggressive VR chat Coomer. War LARPer. Politically schizophrenic. Probably groomed. And tried to shoot up a VRG meet. I'm sorry, what? He previously tried to shoot up somewhere else? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Ammonia. Apparently, This Machine Kills Commies is a Fallout New Vegas reference, which is itself a reference to Woody Guthrie, who wrote This Machine Kills Fascists in 1940. Interesting. I was unaware of that lore, because I did not play Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas checks out. Wasn't New Vegas the game where Tangerine told me that if anyone has more than like 40 hours in New Vegas, they're like certifiably depressed and probably a dangerous person? Tangerine continues to be right. Tried. How do you fail? I mean, New Vegas is the trans game. Oh boy, he's falling in every stereotype, ain't he? Yeah, bros. Yeah, aggressive VR chat. Autogynephiliac Coomer. Definitely 1000% one of my fans. For sure. Totally believable. We got all these fucking like pictures that he posted being fucking weird. He made like a PMC patch, which is the only post of his that like mentions Pippa at all. Dog with the butter dog. How the fuck have I not played Fallout New Vegas? I've never played a Fallout game, period. You play New Vegas? Don't see you committing femboy Nazi.
For more bunker cats, I got some names for you. Paw Pot, Kitty Armin, Joseph Paulin, Meowzadong, Saddam Hussein.
Oh, Saddam Hussein is kind of cute. But no more cats! Riz Prime, thank you for the 69 butter doggos. Thank you. Elijah Jordan Miller is a 19-year-old terminally online bisexual VR chat gooning crossdresser, very apt description, who is openly on the verge of transitioning. What is this? What is this linked to? Maybe it's just the picture below. I don't know how to read this shit. No more cats for now. No more cats until I can get a caracal. Bias calm, thank you. Hey Kirsche, you're trying to get a job at a steel plant. Wish you luck. Also doing legs today, so don't make you laugh mid-rep. Good luck. Good luck getting the job, bro. I hope it happens. I hope it works out for you. At Rom Stuff. Hey. Hi. Hey, are you actually trans or ye? Are you a Nazi too? Hoppian / neo-reactionary. How old are you? 19. Bro, even this conversation feels manufactured. Is this how, like, people talk on Twitter? This doesn't feel real to me. This other person talking to him, their profile is T-Girl, Estro-Nationalist, MDNI, Trans for Trans, I am a transbian, DMs open, pre-op and starting HRT soon. Use the word madame. What the fuck? What is this? He is a World War I and II reenactor, allegedly a patch designer, appears to have a keen interest in politics and history, and appears to have a previously hosted Twitter space where the active facilitation of CSAM was openly discussed. This is covered in the last section of the OP. Holy what the fuck? I thought he was just a regular autogynephiliac gooner, but I guess they're bringing in the fucking CP early. What the fuck? He has been on Twitter since 2022, in which he has openly discussed his schizophrenic politics and his inclinations towards the degenerate. He is like giga degenerate, man. Advanced AGP. How does one AGP this quickly? It is likely that he has been manipulated by some entity or entities into becoming the way he is now. Well, again, he's autistic, right? And this is again the dangers of the pipeline. When you are autistic, it's very easy for you to, you know, fall into these areas online that bombard you with the feelings of acceptance and the feelings that you might have friends. And I know plenty of people who have been taken advantage of because they felt like they were around people who cared about them. They were around people who wanted to be friends, but they just wanted to use said autist for either selfish reasons or to constantly make fun of him in a way that he wouldn't be able to comprehend. And so it's very easy to groom an autist into becoming the weird femboy Nazi thing. And it doesn't surprise me that he completed this journey by doing VR chat gooning, using a female avatar, and eventually getting down to, well, I'm trans now. And again, I don't want to call this guy trans. I'm going to do my best to continuously call him an autogynephiliac because this is obviously a fetish for him, and he doesn't actually have dysphoria. Over 9,000 giga insane. Jesus fucking Christ, you lucked out so hard. Glowy got him on the AGP to mass deletion pipeline at like 13 probably. Who knows when this started. But there's a picture here uploaded that says same person. And you can see him in some weird reenactment costume and then him being a fucking femboy. Because, of course, you know, hand in hand. On June 14th, 2025, protests across the United States of America occurred against Donald Trump. And he said... Did I say June 14th? I hope I did. I feel like I said something that wasn't June. But yeah, on June 14th, he said, going to be streaming the No Kings protest today and counter-protesting these commies. Be sure to tune in. He did a live stream in which he filmed himself counter-protesting. Let's see. Let's go to the archive, I guess, because I don't know if this goes to the archive. That's X. Okay. Let's go to the archive, shall we? Twitter stream archive. How long is it? It's an hour. Oh, he's in an Uber. Was he playing Ken Ashcore? It did sound like he was playing Ken Ashcore. Oh, it's not loading. Chat. Oh, there we go. I accidentally paused it. I thought I skipped ahead. See, this seems like actually unironically rather peaceful at the one he's at until he brandished a weapon. Please check DMs. Oh, is that a penis? Is that why? Is that a danger penis? I can't tell what that is. I genuinely cannot tell what that is. Yes, it is a penis. Okay, thank you. I will not unblur the penis. I have been put in the oppression olive. What do you mean you can't tell? Oh my god. vegetable song. We're getting overstimulated. There's too many sounds. Thank you! Thank you, Ratted Zace, for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy. He just fucking came in and slapped his schmeat. No message even, goddamn. A little ticket window.
Yes, Rocky. Search. It's gonna be running like in 5 minutes. It's gonna be running like in 5 minutes. Alright, I'll wait here.
He's holding a flag. Guess he's far enough into the AGP to have a clitoris micro penis. I guess one of the pictures is him in a chastity cage, because of fucking course it is. Alright, nothing too crazy interesting there. An incident would then occur. I cut the stream to take a lunch break and was trying to set it up after I left the building, and that's when the altercation happened. My friend saved it, though. Watching the live takedown of a Nazi in Nashville that was trying to incite violence. Enjoys his time in the slammer. True. Correct. That's a good thing that he was taken. Wignat LARPer with a Lulbert flag and chastity. Many such cases. I was like, I feel bad. I feel bad because it's like he's an autism, man. And it feels like all of this is a result of just being too terminally online, his parents not parenting well enough, and him just getting groomed into two different crazy extremist ideologies. The fact that he's both like an autogynephiliac coomer and LARPing as like a femboy white nationalist is just fucking crazy. He looks like a member of Patriot Front. He glows. Hi, this was me. Please support my legal fees as this is a self-defense case. I just don't believe you. And it says, I'm currently seeking assistance to cover legal fees related to the Second Amendment case in the Metro Davidson area. Any support, whether financial or by sharing this message, would be deeply appreciated. Jesus fuck. Do not. An article was then published by local news 2 days later on June 16th. That serves a decent initial overview into his Twitter activities, which will be looked at more. Spoil a video. Okay, we saw that video already. This is the article that I read already. So what we learned so far, Miller is a Fed poster, a very, very edgy boy. The Feds raided him once already back in April due to partaking in a gag regarding filming himself perpetrating a mass tragedy incident with a gun labeled with all sorts of extremisms. He really likes Anders Breivik, the Norwegian domestic terrorist who detonated a bomb at a government office building in Oslo and then killed 69 participants of a Workers' Youth League, AUF, summer in a mass shooting. Don't idolize someone who commits mass shootings. That's fucking weird. His online profiles include mentions of Pippa and Kirsche. And as I said earlier, he has literally one mention of Pippa and 0 mentions of me until after my Vice article that Anal Violence had claimed I was a white supremacist Nazi supporter in said article. His online profiles include... I already read that. This came to people's interest because his Twitter profile picture is of Kirsche, unfortunately, in which he states that he loves Kirsche. Yeah, I just don't believe you. A cursory timeline scroll will show that he has retweeted Kirsche and replied to her tweets several times, as well as also having interacted with Pippa-related content in the past. However, as this person hopes to demonstrate, this man glows harder than the fucking sun and is a walking contradiction. He also never interacted with her before the self-defeating Vice hit piece articles came out. I never thought I would read something accurate about me on the virtual asylum. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like there's a couple people who are like fucking real good lads, and then it just seems like everybody else there seethes over me constantly, and it's very sad. So I'm glad that there's actual accurate information for once. Wow, someone told the truth. I know, imagine that. He isn't an honorable chatter. He's a dishonorable LARPer. He can't even be called a dishonorable LARPer because he's never watched streams before. Otherwise, he would know that I fucking hate both Nazis and autogynephiliac gooner freaks that use female avatars. Literally the least Kirsche fan. Like, the worst LARP ever. Pippa's not a political streamer. Why is she being mentioned? That's a great fucking question. He's probably just a clip watcher. He probably just watched clips from other people and decided, based, I love this thing. Buy a lottery ticket. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. Foxu, you said so. No. Miller joined Twitter, at least with the Rome Stuff account, in October 2022. Going to the beginning of his activity gives a glimpse into his mind. This person archived a lot of most of his interesting tweets, and a list can be found on this archive link. But before that, it should be mentioned that this is a severely autistic man who once managed to go missing. And this says... Missing person Elijah Miller, 18, so this was in 2023, was reported missing by his family on 10/11. Miller was last seen on 10/6 when he told his mother he was going to an airsoft event. He could possibly be in Ohio. Miller is autistic, but highly functioning. And then after that, they said Bolo canceled. 18-year-old Elijah Miller has been safely located in Ohio. Thanks everyone for sharing. And the little image there that I couldn't read before, but it says... Elijah Miller, 18, was reported missing by his family on October 11th. Miller was last seen on October 6th when he told his mother he was going to an airsoft event. He could possibly be in Ohio. Miller is autistic but highly functioning. He has been entered into the National Crime Intelligence Center, NCIC, database as missing. If anybody sees Elijah or knows where he can be located, please contact Detective Julia Cox with the Murfreesboro Police. Some autists are elopers, so it makes sense for them to go missing. Police searching for autistic but highly functioning teen from Murfreesboro. Nashville, police are searching for the Murfreesboro 18-year-old who was last seen on October 6th. And this is just a copy of the tweet. On the article there, here is some of his family history. His great-grandfather served as an SS tank commander in the 5th SS Wiking Division. But is this true, or is this just more LARP? Hello, today I will talk about my family history in the German military. First up is my father, who served in the West German Army during the 1980s, who sometime after the Berlin Wall fell, he left and married my mother. He is pictured here. I mean, again, this could just be more LARPing, right? Like, we don't know. AI picture. Secondarily is my great-grandfather, who served as an SS tank commander in the 5th SS Wiking Division. He eventually surrendered to the Americans in Vienna. Below is his tank used during Ukraine, a picture of him, his unit surrendering, and him in the 80s shortly before he died. Lastly is great-great-grandfather and his fathers before him, who all served in World War I, Franco-Prussian Wars, and Napoleonic Wars. Not much info other than this photo, and that for the Franco-Prussian one, that there was a journal that was written. This seems very LARPy. This seems very, very LARPy to me. Some smatterings of politic. It was a happy Veterans Day, and his response is, you realize this guy killed innocents. This is like idolizing Timothy McVeigh and pretending he didn't kill anyone innocent. Yeah, that's highly contradictory to him praising Anders fucking Breivik. Jesus Christ. During the Ukraine, I see, right? The next picture in line here is Libertarian Party of Georgia for some reason. And they have, like, Bill Clinton into the Ukraine guy into Sam Bankman-Fried, where it looks like this was a Happy Merchant edit that they put a thumbs up emoji over. Not a good look, LP Georgia. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong here at all. And then our autogynephiliac said, the bottom guy is... the bottom guy is the Happy Merchant edited, which is an anti-Semitic caricature. And then the Spooder Man said, no, it's a thumbs up emoji. Are you just trying to make things up now? Oh, God. That's not Bill, that's Biden. Oh, they look very similar. Sorry, chat. Biden, not Bill Clinton. Oh my God, I love Spooder Man. You're so confused. He doesn't know. Spooder Man doesn't know. Spooder Man doesn't know. This man talking about anti-Semitism while LARPing as a Nazi? Imagine. We need a Kirsche mousepad version. What the fuck? Libertarian Party New Hampshire said NATO is a threat to humanity, to which our autogynephiliac said, Russia as well, but I don't see you talking about the horrible things Russia has done. Someone asked, are we part of the Russian Federation? And the autogynephiliac said, do I think the United States should get involved? No, definitely not, but Europe should, as their liberty is being threatened. Russia and its allies have done more harm to Europe than to the US alone. The fuck? And then he's got a my results thing, which is a political compass test. 9 axes. Extreme federal. 87% federal. 55 to 45% democracy authority. Neutral on globalist and isolation. It's all the estrogen pills he was taking. Moderate pacifist. Militarist is at 31. Pacifist at 16. 69% pacifist, and yet for some reason decided to go to a protest and brandish a firearm. What the fuck? Fanatic freedom. It's for freedom. Extremist extreme marxist. He's for the markets. Moderate religious. 62% religious. What the fuck? Neutral, progress, and tradition. What the fuck? Moderate assimilationist. What the fuck? Your opinion on... He likes the LGBTQ. He dislikes communism. Well, at least that's, you know, that kind of lines up. He dislikes slavery and the Confederacy. How are he? No wonder this was prefaced with his beliefs are all over the fucking place. He's for space exploration. He's for transgenderism. Shut the fuck up, autogynephiliac. I'm sure there are a ton of people who are going to comb through this and call him trans and be like, all trans people are fucking crazy. He's an autogynephiliac. He did this for fetishistic reasons. He does not have a medically diagnosed dysphoric condition. How is space exploration a political ideology? I have no fucking idea, dude. He is neutral on anarchism. He is against... He's for the LGBTQ and against communism, but for equality. All right, okay. He is not pro-choice. He does not support Black Lives Matter. He is neutral on fascism. He likes imperialism. He is somehow pro-life. He likes White Lives Matter. He likes Christianity. He likes nationalism. He is not pro-immigration. Even though he was calling out that New Hampshire thing for anti-Semitism or Georgia thing, which everyone posted to Sam Bankman-Fried edit. He dislikes Israel. He'll call out anti-Semitism, but he dislikes Israel. He likes orthodoxy. He likes NATO? Brother, what the fuck? This thing glows so hard. He likes anti-immigration? There's a flag for that? He dislikes Palestine. He dislikes Islam. Dislikes Russia. Dislikes whatever the fuck primitivism is. He's supposedly neutral on National Socialism. I just don't believe you, guy. He dislikes paganism. He's neutral on the European fucking Union. That is the glowiest statement I've seen him make thus far. So many contradicting statements. This is what happens when you're an autist groomed into gooning. And he likes industrialism. The Industrial Revolution has been a disaster for mankind. I don't know what this is, but there's a whole bunch of posts from a suspended account, which are autogynephiliac replies, define Jewish. A Jew. What? Somebody who practices Judaism? Somebody who was born in Israel? Because isn't there Jewish by blood nationality and then Jewish by religious affiliation? Isn't there two different kinds? Ethnic or religious? You're the huckleberry. He then says, I'm a libertarian Hoppian, if anything, which the founders of said ideology were majorly Jewish. And for example, Ludwig von Mises himself was persecuted by the Nazis and fled to Austria to escape them. He's also a World War II reenactor, which ties into his degeneracy. His uniform is Juden approved. What kind of convention can you go to where you just have someone wearing Holocaust Jew prison uniforms? What the fuck? Ask Nux. He's Jewish, isn't he? Can you be Jewish by association? That's a great question. He's the human equivalent of phrases like thanks, I hate it, war is peace. VR chat versus IRL. Wow, the gooning, it commences. Imagine a man using a female avatar online being full of disgruntlement and degeneracy. Who could have seen that coming? I have two sides. I don't like this. Hello, everybody, and he posts more of his Guna avatar from VR chat. Chilling with my homie at Judas Spicer. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're also a fucking gooner. Spoiler reenactment video. Oh boy. I'm defending it because I'm a German reenactor myself, and I don't like it when ignorance and misinformation is spread about the hobby. This was me at the most recent event in January.
2, 3, 4. Es ist so schön, so da zu sein. Große Marie, nicht jeder Tag bringt Sonnenschein. Große Marie, doch du bist mein Talisman. Große Marie.
Okay, I don't recognize the song. I was waiting to see if, like, I recognized any part of it, but I don't. You're self-described Nazi? What do you mean? I know! It's weird! It's weird as fuck! Miller's a VR chat gooner. We've seen those. Here's another image I didn't open up. Does Trump intend to deport every undocumented immigrant in the United States? And if so, how? I guess we're supposed to look at his tabs here, maybe? Can we zoom on the tabs? Doc Enlightenment, CNN, hashtag the true something, search.
My condolences to you and Pippa both having your names dragged through the mud by this fucking secondary.
Thank you.
If either of you feel overwhelmed, both chats will be here for you with foot rubs, foot massages, and even biblical foot washes. You need only us.
Well, thank you, Brave SJ. I'm hoping that there are enough sane people in our audiences that the people who try to associate us with this fucking freak lord will get shouted down with their misinformation. And then this last one is, it looks like a 4chan board, virtual reality. I've never been to a virtual reality board on 4chan, but you know, that checks out. That checks out. He's probably posting images of his gooner avatar there. He is so much of a VR chat gooner that he would engage in arguments about some unknown incident where he admitted to something under duress. The left hates this, and I don't know what the video is, and someone said, should we tell him how many people VR chat turned into homos? Our autogynephiliac said, I've survived 3 years. And someone replied, he in fact did not survive. The autogynephiliac responds with LARP, and how are they porn addicted? No, I'm not. Just trying to get your understanding and definition of porn addiction. In my time on the internet, a lot of people have different definitions of what porn addiction is. To answer your question, I hang out with them because they are a friend of mine. This man was absolutely fucking porn addicted. There ain't no way. What makes you say that? Okay, what's it to ya? Not concrete evidence. Confession under duress. I challenge you to find any other concrete evidence that I did. Under duress, which is not permission in any court of law, again, find me any other concrete evidence than that. No, because I've never been charged since it never happened. Whoa! If I coerce you into saying something you didn't write while you were drunk and emotional, does that magically make it true? Again, find me any sort of concrete evidence, that's all I ask for. Yes, that's correct, however, no such thing ever occurred and there is no concrete evidence to prove it did. No, I admitted it because I was drunk and emotional. They threatened me and my family to coerce me into saying it. Where did I even allude to admitted it for fun? You got Discord. I can send everything over if you like to show my side of the story. Bro, I hope nobody accepted DMs from that guy, man. Bro, man. He would engage in an extended slap fight with Kiwi Farms user Sprayed Header. Hey, I know that guy. Regarding an expose that revealed pedophiles in VR chat. This YouTuber made a video that, in part, calls out the lolly pedos who use VR chat, a 13+ game, to indulge in their depraved fantasies, and also outed multiple mods and employees as being lolicons themselves. Naturally, his replies are filled with coping pedos calling him an auntie. I feel like this one actually is a pedo, to be fair. Like, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta realize when something is indefensible, alright? I feel like Chippy needs to be summoned. Hated lollies, was a pedo. Well, Sprate's the guy that hates lollies. Our autogynephiliac said, the reason the video is being criticized is because it is a hit piece filled with false and manipulated evidence from known lolcows. When Sprate replies, average AFPAC attendee, I don't know what AFPAC is, defending his fellow lolicon pedophiles from scrutiny. Roxy said, I'll attend AFPAC next year. And this Rome guy, oh, that's his other account. Wait, no, that's his this account before he changed his picture to me earlier this month, or last month, May. Rome asked, can I come along? Chat, what is an AFPAC? Chat, what is an AFPAC? A wood chipper on a boat, use chipper, then sink boat. True and real. Munya. Now, when they start trying to combine lollies and pedophiles, you start taking things they say less seriously. Well, in this case, Rome is actually seemingly a pedophile, so It's a Fuentes con? Oh, disgusting. Why would you want to go to that? Our autogonophiliac says, you can read this thread that proves the evidence is from a known schizophrenic lolcow. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Next screenshot. Sprite says, nothing in that thread proves Jelly was the source of the evidence, nor does it cast doubt on the credibility of any of the evidence. Additionally, Varoom says the evidence used within the video is already acquired prior to their interaction with Jelly. I have no idea who these people are. Our autogonophiliac responds, then explain how several of Jelly's infographics are in the video. Sprite says, this thread proves X. No, it doesn't. Well, how do you explain the thing that wasn't in the thread? Funny how you're not actually showing me these infographics and actually debunking them with facts and logic right now. And the autogynophiliac says, read the thread. Sprite said, I did. You're lying about its contents. The autogynophiliac said, literally how? Right there is Jelly's infograph, which was used in the video. Sprite said, an infograph isn't a 4chan post. Dumb fuck. Autogynophiliac says, the image attached is, though, and this all started on 4chan, so of course it's going to be on there. I have no idea what this autistic argument is about. What is happening? This is like autist on autist violence. One of the pedophiles mad at the VR chat expose is a wannabe AFPAC attendee. Autogynophiliac said, I don't like Fuentes. I was clearly joking with that. That's not a clear joke, brother. I follow BAP in terms of beliefs. What the fuck is BAP? Sprite said, I'm not gay. I follow homosexuality. I mean, he's probably right, but I don't know what a BAP is. Chat, what's a BAP? Bronze Age pervert? What the fuck is Bronze Age pervert? Reminder, getting closer to the penis. Does the penis get auto-exposed if I have that, like, bar of images on the bottom? Or is that safe? Bronze Age pervert? He's a writer? I've literally never heard of that. Bussy ass pussy. Kind of like raw egg nationalist. Okay, I know that name. I know that name. You're a terrible fascist, Foxu. I'm not a fascist! It's a Twitter celebrity? Oh, okay. Bronze Age pervert is a Twitter. Oh, thank you! Somebody finally said, like, what it was. I was like, is that a YouTuber? Is that like a Kiwi Farms guy? I don't know who that is. AP is probably a typo of NAP, which is non-aggressive principle. No, BAP is apparently a Twitter guy named Bronze Age pervert. Bronze Age pervert, raw egg nationalist, and Curvis Yarvin are intellectual rightists. The only one of those three I've heard of is the raw egg guy. Bronze Age is a breast milk lover. All right, we're moving on. Unless he's got a wife that's providing. All right, that's kind of weird. Oh my god, what is this, a screenshot for fucking ants? Who uploaded this? I can't read this shit. But I guess that's okay. It was an autistic conversation. It didn't make no goddamn sense. They're posting jacks at each other now. I don't know what's happening. We can leave this slap fight. Last year, he claimed that he was not trans. Yeah, we read that part. He meant that he hasn't transed yet. I can't understand men that don't want to transition, and he responded, I'm too lazy. This is the person. This was July 1st, 2024. Hold on, pause. Hold on, pause. This was the person back here. Let me shorten that up again. This was the person back here. Where's their trans flag so I can locate them? Because we definitely read something with that person in it. We read something. Chat, I'm not going crazy. Was it a link that I opened? I think it was a link that I opened. Was it this? I think it was this. It does not blur when I have it open like that. Duly noted. I will not open the images like that again. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this person asked, hey, are you actually trans on April 17th? And since it doesn't have a year, I'm assuming this is April 17th of this year. And so if we go back here and we scroll back down to where we were at after the autism slap fight with Sprite. Oh, they posted it again down here. They had it twice. All right. So this was July 1st, 2024, when that same person said, I can't understand men that don't want to transition. And our autogynophiliac said, I'm too lazy. And then April 17th this year, less than a year later, they just openly admit they're supposedly trans now. Which, again, I'm going to keep calling them an autogynophiliac. Danger penis, yeah. So these images I will open in tabs to not see the danger penis. Actually, maybe I don't even have to do that. I can read these as they're small. You guys don't need to see weird, mentally deranged femboy thighs. So he posted a picture of like a fucking collar and a skirt with a book that says, anyone read Younger? I don't know who Younger is, but I'm going to assume that's Nazi shit. And then he had another image here of his thighs with femboy stereotypical stockings, where he just ats a couple of people and says no, and there's a book called The Storm of Steel over his crotch. I don't know what that is. And then he says, folks on VR chat have been shocked to find out my beliefs and views are far right while being bi. Here's the reason why for my beliefs. I think I've been banned from almost every group. There are multiple jokes here I could make, but I feel like I should not make any of them. So I will just say, this reminds me kind of Nolan. And I can't read this one because it's too small. Can I open this image in a new tab? How I sleep knowing I've made shit libs and nafotards cope and seethe. And it's him being a weird, sexualized, sissified... I want to call this thing a Shota, but I don't know. Whatever it is, it makes me uncomfortable. More femboy thighs that I don't want to... There's the penis! There's the spoiled penis! Nafo is pro-Ukraine ops. I have never heard of that. But is he Nafo? Someone said, is Grindr actually for finding femboys, or is it mostly bears? And our autogynephiliac responded, depends where you live. Someone posted a screenshot of a blue board that says, I want trans porn, where a guy plays Dr. Blanchard and is like, we'll see if you're built for it, boy motor. And then boy removes her in his office and calls her a good little autogynephile. And our autogynephiliac responded to that with, hot. I know what you are. Kumo said, I love girl cock. And our autogynephiliac said, so true! And apparently this not safe for work image that I'm not allowed to unspoiler because it contains penis says, not safe for work talking about girl penis and flying to Thailand. The Thailand ladyboys would spirit this thing away and he would never be seen again. You don't fuck with the Thailand ladyboys, dude. Oh my god. And he just straight up admits it then? Yep. This Kumo person said, about my art, no boobs equals femboy, half boob equal trans girl. And our autogynephiliac says, what about HRT femboys? Someone else said, trans. And our autogynephiliac replies, yeah, I know, thanks for telling me. Take on Germany decriminalizing CP and also some V-tweeter thing. Oh boy. Wait. No, it's fine. There's no penis. We're safe now. We're safe now, chat. The penis can't hurt us. Germany just decriminalized CP. I refuse to live in any nation that does that. Once the ADF gets into power, I'll move back. Why would you just say that in public? Why? Why? I'm glad he did, because now there's copious amounts of evidence that this man needs to be quarantined away from the general population, but like, what causes someone to say these things? Then for no reason at all, German people voted for the painter to be into power. Falling for clickbait, truly the smartest Nazi. Okay, pedo, is that why your parents ran away, abandoning their nation, and now you hide in the US? No, it was because of business reasons. It was cheaper to move to the US and start up a business than it was in Germany. But the shit makes me not want to move back. You're American, you should stay there. I can move back anytime, I still have citizenship and a bank account. I got it whenever I want, back the times I did. You as a politician decriminalize anything related to CP or CSAM or defend that decriminalization, you need to be drawn and quartered. Oh, I misread the top. For some reason, I thought this was like Germany was putting harsher penalties on it and he was upset about it. So I misunderstood. I was like, why the fuck would you go out and admit that you're upset that they're fucking going to arrest people for having CP? No, it's the opposite. What the fuck? He's a filthy dual citizen. Kirsche can't read. Must be a day that ends in... Look, I am diving through slop right now. Only having one misreading is a miracle right now. But yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, you shouldn't decriminalize CP in any way, shape, or form. But if this guy was literally talking about handing off CP with other people, I guess this is just virtue signaling to him? Like, I don't fucking know, man. John in English, thank you. You won't glow, but this guy isn't fit for humanity. The internet's a dangerous place when you're fucking autistic, man. A common mistake. We saw a lot of people here on stream posting things in defense of CP. What? When? Fucking when, dude? You must be new here. Isn't Kirsche German? This is kind of bad for the country. No, I'm not German. I'm American, man. Fish tank toasted Kirsche's brain. True. And I drank that moldy tea. Check my air filters. He's a femboy, Nazi LARPing August twink, but he isn't a monster. I'm pretty sure this is just virtue signaling, considering the OP also mentioned that he was, like, talking about CSAM in some stream. Someone named Golden Tatsu, I don't know who that is. Yes, this was a reactionary tweet after the election. I was upset, in my opinion, rightfully so. No, I'm not backtracking on what I said. What I said was not disgusting or wrong. I speak out on LGBTQIA+ issues quite often, and my community is aware of this fact. And our autogonophiliac said, your human rights are not at stake. If you're worried about the results of the election, you're delusional and crazy over nothing. Nothing ever happens, and most that will is that he will ban puberty blockers for kids, which is a good thing. Kids don't need to be making decisions like that. Well, people who are deigned to be mentally deficient also are not able to make decisions like that. How did you get your hormones, guy? Chat! Kirsche is right again! Every time Roblox is mentioned, I call it the fucking groomer game. This guy said, I love Roblox. I wonder where he got groomed, chat. My eternal correctness continues. Don't play Roblox. I'd like it. Don't do that, man. People playing Roblox, that's red flag territory for me, baby. As of writing, he follows a cuckold interracial pornography account. Considering the mass hysteria in Synthetic Man's audience because I follow some artist with apparently questionable art, I'm not sure if I care what kind of artist he's following. Like, maybe it's a bit weirder for him because he's not a VTuber, but like, I don't want to be hypocritical. I follow a metric fuck ton of artists, but for some reason Synthetic Man's audience wanted to just like pound away at BBC. I guess they got interracial on the mind all the time. What the fuck is wrong with the human race? Never appealed to you, even less so now. Of course, I got to love the gay racist. Well, he is a femboy after all. He's probably thinking about it quite often. Phrasing. There's not a single kid or teen in your life that plays it. All Minecraft and Fortnite. Meme with partial slur coming up soon. Oh boy. On March 30th, Miller would make this tweet showcasing his shotgun. His shotgun that had really deranged things written on it. Alongside memorializing Breivik again, Pippa is also scrawled on the gun, which is a weird fucking thing to do, because he clearly doesn't know anything about her content. As an autistic femboy, you're not like this. You have a job and resale for a living, just got your first car last week. You hate how people are like this, it disgusts you. Protect yourself, autism femboy! Don't fall for the pipeline! Don't take HRT! You're getting Randy Stair flashbacks? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. An aside, Miller's passionate defense of Breivik. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whites who are communists are race traitors, so why should I care what happens to them? That doesn't even make sense! That doesn't make sense! Kids, they were like 16 and 17, you're making it out like it was another Sandy Hook, when in reality it's not? Bro, there's literally nothing to be gained to make the differentiation between kid and teenager in this kind of case. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on. Literally, we're minors. Please, dude. Oh, here's somebody that fell for fucking Bint's candy-ass lies. Quote retweeting me saying, you're an Anders Breivik fan. Brother. The clip that was going around of me talking about me changing the name was like the third or fourth time I told that story, so I didn't include all of the details. Right, and I just shortened him to like a communist killer. Like, yeah, he killed kids. Do not kill children. Do not become a mass murderer. Like, holy fuck, man. But it was in a MOBA in 2016. And I had the name Anders Breivik for one of my Smurfs. People have named their Smurf accounts fucking crazy people all the time. You get killed by Adolf Hitler in games all the time. Right? Like, it's just, come on, dude. These guys are now saying I'm coping. You can find the clips, man. Like, it's not cope if I said it before you even knew who the fuck I was. These people are just disingenuous ideologues who get off on trying to ruin a woman's life. Like, come on, man. It's actually infuriating that I have to talk about their lies so fucking often. Do not the murder. Yeah, and after Epic told me that, you know, I got reported for my name and I have to change it, I was like, okay, ha, if I can't be a white nationalist communist killer, instead, I will rename my account to Umkhonto we Sizwe, which is a black nationalist communist militia group. The joke is that it's the direct fucking opposite of what Anders Breivik was, with the same level of insane killing. Such a waste of time disavowing retards. It's just obnoxious, right? Like, I know the retards are going to keep lying, and so I'm gonna have to keep dealing with it, but the more they lie, the more I need to keep correcting the record, because normal people, I mean, I don't know if this TTBN Gaming is a normal person. Maybe they are. Maybe they just believed the lies, and it's like, that's unfortunate for them, right? Maybe, who knows? But it's like, I want normal people to know, like, what I actually think. And like, yeah, you can think that's a shitty joke. You can think I shouldn't have named a character after either black nationalist or a white supremacist. You can be like, well, that's shitty, you shouldn't do that, and that's fine. But don't fucking try to make it out like I'm a fan of a fucking mass murderer, dude. That's absolutely insane and incredibly disingenuous. Isn't TTBN the guy that made the "Isn't this bitch a Nazi" clip? I have no idea. I have no idea who made that. I just found it and thought it was funny. Maybe I need to make an FAQ that I can point people to answer these questions. I shouldn't have to do something like that, man. And then our autogynephiliac said, that was an act of patriotism, not terror. Jesus fucking Christ. And then our ban evading Twitter account said, asterisk child murder. The term you're looking for is child murder. And our autogynephiliac said, kids don't stay kids forever. Maybe shouldn't be training to destroy the country. Ban Evader says, you don't know what they'd have grown up to do because the fucking schizoid you're glazing murdered them, now didn't he? I hate to agree with the schizophrenic, but you know. Our autogynephiliac said, the survivors have gone on to destroy the country, so I think we know what they would do if they lived. Have they? I don't pay attention to that fucking country because it's not America, where I live. Shouldn't have to hide in a bunker to stay safe from crazy people? I shouldn't, but you know. As they continue to propagate lies, I continue to have to take steps to evade. Scary to think what he thinks is kindness, right? Massive Doge, thank you. Kirsche applying correction unironically. It's just insanity to me, dude. Actual insanity. He would go on to make this comment. Need a helmet and a GoPro. This is for the stream. The feds did not take a liking to this and raided him on April 4th. Which is where he has, like, crazy fucking hate symbols and manifesto nonsense. They take pictures of the guns. I don't know what this one is. I can't see that. But, you know. It's the opposite. It's that the minority is so inflammatory that the algorithms favor those comments over and over again because they get more reactions. Probably. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Dang it, let Kirsche talk about crazy stuff like adult baby diapers sounding and dead people celebrations in India. Don't force her to cover your lies every other day because of glowy BS. True and real. True and real. And every time I issue corrections, it's always just like, oh, she's coping. Oh, she said it, so she's just lying about it now. Why can't she just say it with her full chest? It's like, no. I make edgy fucking jokes, and it's within your right to not like the edgy jokes I make. But making edgy jokes does not mean I like or idolize mass murderers, you absolute fucking psychopaths. Ensler immediately. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get past the Ensler. Oh, I see it. I see it! He posted a meme! An allegation is made. I have scrolled past the meme. Just to be safe, I will open these images in a new tab to read them. Why are all of these images for ants? There's a video of this guy in a chastity cage referring to our autogynephiliac. Someone else said, do I pass? And it's just a dude who grew his hair out. Man made no attempt. True. True and real. It was there. What? It was right there. What? It's still there? No, it's not. The next image? There were two? I was only informed of one slur! I'll close the browser after this again. Blind Foxy? What the fuck? Many such cases, and then the autogynephiliac said, nice job using an old photo at a bad angle. Oh, he's already in the process of getting offended when people tell him he doesn't pass. Oh. Yeah, you guys! My mods told me that the slur was coming up immediately, and I saw it, and I thought I was only looking for one slur. I didn't know I was looking for two. You need glasses? Well, I didn't know I was looking for a second one! I was only told there was one! I was only told there was one! How many are there? Well, now I don't know! My mods told me there was one, but sir, Mr. President, a second slur has hit the towers! Trump demands Iran's unconditional surrender about 30 minutes ago and said patience is wearing thin. Interesting. I would like a clip to that. Always anticipate a second slur. Why does the Nazi fanboy have to post slurs? Why is he like this? I disavow again. Help. Let's see, what else is here? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This one's actually readable and not a thumbnail. Our autogynephiliac said, you should see what Steiner says to me in DM since you get these videos from him. Someone responds, I have no clue who that is. And our autogynephiliac said, that's crazy. And he shows someone named Krona saying, oh boy, there is a lot more than that. I've known this dude for years, blacked porn, an actual IRL porno he was paid to be in, several videos of him admitting to liking CP. Brother, what? Brother, what the fuck am I reading? What is going on? All right, we're going past the other slur. Hopefully there's no more slurs hidden here. Okay, no more hidden slurs. Person posting says, I saved this for last. When compiling information on Miller, I came across videos from a tweet. And this tweet says, Rome stuff is Elijah Miller. He is a serious threat to society, and he is a pedophile. Since TVA's file limit is small, I can't host them directly on site at the moment until Proctor figures out how to increase permissions. For now, these Catbox uploads will have to suffice. Rumble won't embed and refuses to upload the second one for reasons I assume are automatic detection due to the subject matter discussed. This appears to be a video of Miller and his friends in a Twitter space that he is operating, openly talking about CSAM, as in distributing, naming Telegram and Discord. Chat, again! Kirsche continues to be right! Anyone that talks about having a Telegram account immediately raises fucking suspicious red flags in my brain. If you mention having Telegram, I'm just immediately going to assume that you are dealing in fucking CP. Because every fucking time it comes up, CP is always fucking attached to it. It's like the fucking sun, dude. It is guaranteed. Telegram mentioned. I unironically have Telegram as a blocked term in my chat because too many people were promoting Telegram, and I think that is really fucking gross. So, yeah, Telegram is a blocked term in Twitch chat. Telegram mentioned. It's just a better WhatsApp. I just don't believe you, and I'm suspicious. Mods add another coin to the Kirsche's right jar. I'm not saying that everyone that uses Telegram is a pedophile, but it's highly coincidental, and I would have very many nickels if I had a nickel for every time a pedophile used Telegram. You have no clue what that is? That's why we blocked it. Yeah, exactly. Must be an American thing. I think it's more European than American. And Telegram is one hell of a cheese pizzeria. There's a strong correlation. Kier, that's an issue. It's so good at what it does that people can get away with illegal shit on there. Thanks, I hate it. So let's open the Twitter space thing.
I take aspirin. I take
Butter dog and chump scale. Butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. The butter dog. Thank you.
Can we make a new kind of fish tank-like show but with journalists instead of schizophrenics? Might solve multiple issues.
No, I agree. That could be really fun. Thank you, Battleizer, for the fucking buttered doggos, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Unironically, fish tank with journos is an insanely good idea. I don't think they'd survive. But yeah, this is a Twitter space. It just says Gooners United. And there's 3 people in here. There's our autogynephiliac of the hour, someone that has a British flag in their name, because of course they do, and someone named ibuprofen.
Aspirin? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but Ivy, do you have any, like I said, do you have any, like, you know what I mean?
Girlfriends?
No, the message, like the girls getting fucked, you know?
What?
Child porn?
What?
Yeah.
Child porn? Yeah, I'll see a FTM mail.
How do you get so comfortable talking about this shit that it just sounds casual? Like, what kind of a disgusting, deranged freak do you have to be to just be like, oh, you mean the CP? Yeah, I got that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, like, it's upsetting. How are these people allowed on the streets?
No, I meant like, I don't know.
Cuck? Are you talking about cuck porn? Garfield.
No, just like, I don't know, just like in the message I sent you earlier on Telegram.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Telegram mentioned they're dealing in CP on Telegram.
Oh, like babies.
No, not babies, no, like,
yeah.
10-year-old, you know.
10-year-old?
Around there.
I can tell, most of it I think is actually from around that age range.
Around there, you know what I mean?
Like from 10 to 14.
So epic.
Is there like any way that not only the autogynephiliac of the hour, not only Elijah Schaefer, or whatever the fuck his name was, not Elijah Schaefer, what's his last name? I already forgot. Elijah, this fucking AGP guy. The actual yeah. Is there a way to like just get all 3 of these people arrested? Because I feel like these other 2 people are just insanely fucking dangerous. Elijah Miller, thank you. Elijah Miller, thank you for the correction, chat. I couldn't remember his last name. Call the FBI. Like, can we send these to like an FBI tip line? How do I do that? FBI like FBI internet tip line. How do I do that? The FBI provides channels, electronic tip form. Okay, I understand. Warning, this website cannot be used to report emergencies. I agree. This is, I guess it's not really an emergency. Internet-based fraud, drug-related, suspicious, children and minors. There we go. This is, oh no, I don't want to go to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I want to, like, report online stuff. Make a cyber tip line report. Report incident. Cyber tip line is the place to report child sexual exploitation. I understand. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Just do at FBI in a quote retweet. 877 cash now! I was like, I guess I would need like a link to these people's fucking Twitter accounts, right? Because like will it let me upload? Does it have like an upload thing? I don't know if it has an upload thing. Hopefully it does. Send it to Alex Rosen. FBI has a Twitter. The FBI does have a Twitter. I don't know what would be the fastest way to get this done. Patchouli, thank you. Pro tip, tele secret chats are encrypted, but open channels save copy of any media you view locally on your phone. Don't do illegal things in messaging apps. Just don't do illegal things. At the FBI on Twitter with this link. I don't know if I want to post this on my Twitter, though. Like, this is grotesque. They will not follow up on tips tweeted to them? Okay. Probably by email. Slive Maverick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Tip line's best. You personally would just report them. If you at them, that gives them a heads up. Don't do that. Do it discreetly. Okay. I'm reporting something that happened to neither something I saw or heard, but I don't know the victim. When did the most recent incident occur? What's the timestamp on this? It just says 51 minutes ago. It doesn't have a date. It doesn't have a date. The Holocaust was trending. Yeah, I'm not sure when this happened. So I'm just going to say, I don't know. Please provide help. Please provide approximate date and time. I guess I can put today because that's when I found out about it, I guess. Please provide the approximate time. I don't know, like 6:45, man. 6:45 p.m. Please select my time zone. Eastern. Where is the Eastern time? Pacific, Central, Easter Island. That's not me. Mountain time, Central time. Amazon Standard Time, Eastern Time. Here we go. Eastern Time, Detroit, Grand Turk, Indianapolis, Louisville, Indiana, New York. I guess that one works. Was this incident... I'm gonna say ongoing. Where did it happen? Online. Please choose the option that best describes the incident. Someone chatting online with a child. I don't know about that. Someone offering something of value to a child. Someone traveling internationally to sexually abuse a child. Unwanted sexual emails or texts either involving children or sent to a child. Websites or domains manipulated to display sexual content. I don't know if I should put this under websites or domains manipulated or nudes or sexual images. Check chat. Video says July 9th, the coconut lady. July 9th, 2024. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. July 9th, 2024. 2024. Nama. Did that work? No, it didn't work. July 9th, 2024. There we go. Time zone. I'll just keep the time the same because I don't know when the time happened. Don't do that. You'll get minors and children. What? Look at this maniac. He's a fan of hers. Yeah, I had him sent to federal prison. True. Yeah, I guess I will put it as images because they were talking about it. Are there additional items you're reporting today? No, I don't think so. Do you or the child victim currently feel in physical danger? I don't know. I mean, I don't, but no. I guess I'll say no because I don't know who it was. Next. Please fix the following errors. Please provide approximate date and time. I did approximate date and time. This website does not like me putting in July 2024. This website is just fucking horrendous. July 9th, you guys said? July 7/9/2024. Okay. All right, next. You're doing great. A bit more information would help. Do I have more details? Yes. When did it take place? Online interaction, group message, and contact. I guess also live stream. Do I have screenshots or chat logs from the incident? Yes. I have video. So I'll put chat logs, I guess. Platform, X. No. Twitter. No results found. I guess I'll do social media. That's the next best one. Ammonia. Also link the article where the guy got arrested in Nashville. True. If your social media platform is not listed, other platform, Twitter. Okay, it's still called Twitter here. Room name, if applicable. Their room name was Gooners United. Gooners United. Chat logs, copy and paste. URL, if applicable. Okay. Okay, so I can send them these catbox links. I have videos as it was a Twitter space and not in text chat. Video 1. And then I gotta get the other video, video 2. Okay. Copy this link. And then go back here. And then there. And then somebody also said to include where the other guy got arrested. Did you guys mean this one? Where the autogynephiliac got arrested? Is there a way to archive that Twitter space so it doesn't get deleted? I don't know where the original Twitter space is. We only have these recordings. Yes, this article? Okay. Boop. And I could be like, the owner of the Twitter space was recently arrested at a No Kings protest. here is the article with relevant information. Link. There's another video I might want to include. Where can you drop a source if I don't have it? I guess let me check my DM just in case. Alright, it doesn't look like I have another video. So what video do you have, dear chatter? Link the video of them discussing the 10-year-old. Yeah, I did. I linked both of those videos. I don't really feel comfortable playing more of those videos on stream, so I feel like sending a tip to the FBI is the best thing I can do. It'll give you the second... No. I have the two Catbox videos. Someone said they had a third video. Someone said they had a third video in addition to that. Elon could be subpoenaed and asked to hand over the data. It's still archived on their server. That's true. That's true. And I'll just link the home address. Sorry, didn't mean to delete the message. It happens. There's accidental deletion sometimes. You just got here, someone catch you up on what we're doing. We're reporting pedophiles to the FBI tip line because they are saying some really fucking disgusting things, and I am uncomfortable with it. To Kirsche, a predator. True. True. Let's not indulge farther into this person. I mean, we're almost done, I think, talking about this person, which I think we have more than demonstrated that they are a danger to society. Like, I was definitely like, they should probably get stuffed in an institution, but if they are actually participating in this, like, child sexual abuse material stuff, then maybe wood chipper instead of institution, because holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Might be referring to this one. There's this video. I'm assuming since you linked me this and you're a moderator, I can play this on stream. He's wearing a JoJo shirt.
Elijah Jordan Miller will not ask for child porn again.
Again?
We're not forcing you right now? And we're not forcing you or anything?
Not being forced nor coerced into saying this. This is my confession.
Say that you apologize now. Okay. Now, my name is Elijah Jordan Miller, and I like watching child porn.
My name is Elijah Jordan Miller, and I like watching child porn.
Okay, this goes in the tip line. This goes here. Here is another video of him talking about CSAM. There's that link. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have we stumbled upon here? And then there's another video here, but I can't show this one.
I'll admit it. Okay, I'll admit it. Okay. I ERP with someone who was 13, but I was 17 at the time. It was before I turned 18. However,
And that makes it right?
I did not send any... No, I'm not saying it makes it right. I'm just adding context to it. I'm explaining it in full detail.
The what
Do we have a Catbox link of that one, or do I have to fucking upload it myself? Because this was a Discord embed. This was a Discord embed. How the fuck do I get this in a link to add this to my tip line? Holy shit. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Like, part of me, like, wishes that these were, like, people, you know, abusing an autist. But, like, I just, like, I don't want to give the benefit of the doubt in this situation, chat. I do not want to give any benefit of the doubt to somebody, like, blatantly saying these things out loud.
Okay, Is it right? I'm just adding context to it. I'm explaining it in full detail.
The what context is there to be added? What? Are you serious?
I'm not saying it's
Are you fucking serious?
I'm just explaining.
You have people walking away now in disgust when you're trying to add context. Are you kidding me?
That's like actually disgusting. Like, I can no longer give any sort of benefit of the doubt to, like, he should be institutionalized. Like, this is a danger to society type fucking person. Good fucking God. And and a video of him admitting to engaging in sexual content with a 13-year-old when he was 17. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What are we doing this stream? We're making a live FBI tip. What device was used by the child at the time? I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to cut everything that I pasted here because that's just the chat log box and they wanted a summary down here. Okay, so I pasted everything into the summary box. Relevant videos below in summary. No URL there because I've already added all the URLs. Okay, that should be everything, potentially. Should I... You know, maybe I just include the entire fucking TVA thread in the tip. Cause I don't know, man. This is serious. People don't like that. Yeah. Here is a post on an anonymous website that details and archives a lot of Elijah's actions, including the CSAM claims. There we go. Now Proctor can say that the TVA has officially been used in an official FBI report on a pedophile. True, but you know what I mean. Just add the link. Yeah, right? Kirsche's about to get Proctor black bagged. Oh, we need to get Kirsche an FBI badge and an avatar outfit. I was going to be an FBI investigator. That was my like, I'm gonna do this after insurance before anxiety killed me. Do I know more information about the child victims? No, I have absolutely no idea. Do I have any information about the suspect? Yes. Suspect form. Suspect details. Oh boy. Let me fucking figure out how to spell this dumb guy's name. Where's the article that says it? Where's the article that says it? Here we go. Elijah Miller. Elijah. And it's Millar with an A. What is my relationship? He used a picture of me as his profile picture on Twitter. I am a niche micro celeb online. You're like Batman, but without the voice. Your a picture of my avatar. Good call. What is the suspect's relationship to the child victim? I have no idea. I do not know. Only answer one of the following. Current age if known. 19. Which of the following best describes the suspect? He is male. Which of the following best describes the subject? Select all that apply. He looks probably white. I mean, he looks probably white. Does the suspect experience any of the following conditions where special considerations are needed? Mental, because he has autism. Yeah. Any additional information? No. What languages do they speak? English. Do I know the suspect's address? Do we know the suspect's address? He was arrested before. No. Excuse me, you have articles written? You're not niece? What? They could find out. Chippy would like to know. I mean, he's been arrested before, so... Oh, I do not know his address, but he is known to the Murfreesboro... I'm just gonna look at the article again because I don't know how to spell that. I don't think it would be in this one. It was the other one, right? Where they talked about how he... Oh, here we go. Murfreesboro. There we go. I don't know how to spell that. Murfreesboro Police Department for a previous firearms raid. Do I know the suspect's approximate location? No, but I did link them the article, so. Occupation, I have no idea. He seems very unemployed. He's committing unemployed behavior. Do I know the suspect's business address? No. Do I know their approximate business location? No. Do we know his email chat? Has his email been released? Murfreesboro D's nuts. What the fuck? Known to the FBI. Oh, God. Another episode of To Kirsche, a Predator. It's okay. 80% of the Murfreesboro population also cannot spell. True and real. True and real. We don't know the email. Okay, so I won't add that. I don't know the phone number. Suspect profile URL. Do we just have a link to his Twitter? Do we just have like a normal link to his Twitter? What's his Twitter at? I've been reading about him all evening, but I just memory dump, you know? The sad thing about this is that the single degenerate retard already gave antis ammo to run with, including the main hater. Probably have to tweet again about it before it gets worse, but you're just one guy. You know? Yeah, definitely a fan of mine that I'm reporting to the FBI. Look forward to the FBI press conference. We received valuable information from an internet cartoon fox. True and real. Well, thank you, KB, for the link. Thank you. Thank you for the link. Help. There we go. I have it copied. I managed to grab it. Profile URL, screen name if known. All right. So on Twitter, we had the Rome stuff. Wasn't there a second one where like he talked about his scat fetish? Didn't he have a second one? What's the scat fetish Twitter account? You hope someone edits the whole thing into a cool video. It's not very exciting while I'm filling in information for the FBI. Sorry, chat. Suspect's address. Oh, okay. So we do have a potential address. I don't know if it's real though, so I will exclude that. Okay, the alt is Iron Sharts. Of course it is. Add another. Twitter. Does he have any other profiles that I should add here? Or just those two? Holy shit, he's hitting all the fucking wickets, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Gives flashbacks to Nick Pedo Poop Bates. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. FBI expands novel internet safety campaign by employing new cartoon fox mascot. If he is watching, he's probably deleting his socials as we speak. Well, they've already been fully archived, so that won't really help. But also, he doesn't watch streams. Again, he only started talking about me after Anal Violence's article, painting me as a white supremacist Nazi sympathizer. So he probably thought I'd be completely down with all of his fucking degeneracy, but unfortunately for him, I can smell glow ops, my sirs. Okay, we got a YouTube account. Plugging in the YouTube here. All right, okay. I could link this news article about his arrest as well. I'm not sure if I can because I am no longer on the area where I can link the news articles, but maybe they'll ask me if I have anything else at the end. Okay, so 2 Twitters and a YouTube. Does the suspect have current access to any children? I have no idea. Does the suspect have current access to firearms? Yes. Is the suspect a convicted sex offender? I have no idea. Does the suspect have any gang affiliations? Is autism a gang? Suspect vehicle information? I do not know. Additional information. An additional article about his arrest. Wait. No, I already linked that one. That one I have already linked. No, but Dark Enlightenment is? Autist gang rise up. What can't you say this time? I don't know, Crumbs or Crummy. Sometimes the kick auto mod is really weird. Kirsche VR chat. Oh shit. Do we have a VR chat like name? I don't know. The VR chat name was in the video, I think, right? Unless he changed it. What was his VR chat name? Relsy? R-E-L-S-Y? Add another. VR chat. No results found. Okay, but can I put it in anyway? Select platform. Other. Please specify. Other platform. VR chat. Screen name. R-E-L-Z-Y. Right? R-E-L-Z-Y? R-E-L-S-Y. I can't remember things, chat. R-E-L-S-Y. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Really telling on VR chat is part of the FBI forms. VR chat wasn't part of the FBI form, so I had to type it in manually. Okay. Additional information. I don't think we have anything else. Next. Has this incident been reported to the police? I don't know if anyone else has reported it to me. I'm probably the first, but we'll see. Has this incident reported somewhere else? Unknown. Next. Any information you provide here will become part of the official report. You're not mandated or required to complete any of these fields. Would I like to leave my contact information? Sure. What is my method of contact? Email. I am Kirsche. I'm not putting in my real fucking name here. Are you kidding me? Preferred name, Kirsche. Which of the following best describes you? Female. Which of the following best describes you? I am also white. Did I experience any of the following conditions where special considerations are needed? No. No. I'm sane, probably. Any additional information? I am a content creator. What languages do I speak? English. Barely. Phone numbers. Yeah, I guess I can give you my phone number. United States. I guess the FBI is allowed to have my phone number. That's probably okay. Email address. My business email. Okay. Home address. They want my whole address, man? Okay. Okay. Is there any additional information about me that we should know before contacting you? Not that I can think of. Would I like someone from the cyber tip line to reach out to you for additional support? I mean, like, sure, if you really need to. Is there anything I think would be important for law enforcement or the cyber tip line to know? Difficulty hearing, language considerations, safety concerns? No. Review and submit. All right. Review. I can review that one box that I put in. Doing great. Here we go. This is the media stuff. Relevant summary. I'm just going to double check that this is the correct article that I linked. It was the News Channel 5, and you told me to link the News Channel 5. Okay. Stop. Stop what? 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 Oh, okay. I didn't know that these were public record. Okay. All right. I see. You will dox yourself. Address is not mandatory. Okay, so I can remove that. See, it's a good thing that we're going through the review process together, chat. I've never submitted a tip to the MNFB. Just put email address. Okay, I'll remove all of the other stuff then. Okay, there's email. All right, I don't need to do that. Gonna get rid of all of that information. Do not redeem. My info's optional and public record. I didn't know that it would. I didn't know that it would like make everything public from an FBI report. Thank you, chat. Thank you for saving me, chat. Phone. That was probably one of my mods calling me, but I saw their chats. I saw their chats. It's okay. Should I send a screenshot to the mods for confirmation first? No, I can be trusted. It's a tip line. It's all public record. Did I delete my phone number? I did. I just left my email address in there. Okay. So here we go. There's that. There's that. I am a white female with my business address. There's no other information. Submit form. Thank you. All right. It should be fine. Should be fine now. No, I don't want to give feedback. That was long enough. That was a long process. That was a long process. Anal violence almost at her current address again. Oh my god. Can't wait for the court stream with you as the witness. Well, I mean, I can't be a witness. I just found information online, you know? Trying to give you a second heart attack. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Mr. Moderator. I didn't mean to. All right, so here we go. Here's the thing. And now Gecko is back. Good lord. Digital Apex, thank you. Can't wait to see the FBI report mention Fox Woman. Holy shit. Shove the Kirsche back into the olive. Look, man. How many heart attacks today? Send her to Smolive Garden. I've never made an FBI tip, okay? I've never made an FBI tip. I didn't know that it was optional, and I also didn't know that it would be public information in an FBI tip. So, you know, all right, okay. They'll put a monitor with your VTuber avatar on the witness stand. The mods moderate the chat and the streamer. They have to. You know, I would fucking hurt myself without my mods, man. They're instrumental. I read out loud that it was optional. Oh, well, I already forgot while I was reading, okay? Not an FBI, thank you. Damn it, chat. I was this close to getting a Fox date. Thank you for the olive. She puts the F in FBI. True and real. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Let's get back to this degenerate freak. Holy shit. Oh god. Not playing any more of those videos because they were disturbing beyond belief. Truly, this has to be yet another first for a VTuber. I can't imagine there's another VTuber that sent in an FBI tip live on stream. I'm just like Ace now. Ace sent in an FBI tip on anal violence. It takes a village to stop a coconut from doxing herself. True and real. This appears to be a video of Miller and friends. We read that. Tallied up, his Twitter actively mentions Pippa a total of about 5 times. His last was in December 2024. He's retweeted Short Fat Otaku 6 times. The Kirsche mentions are entirely centralized within the last month or so, right after the failed Vice hit piece, and a month after the feds raided him for Fed posting. This is no results for from Rome to Pippa, no results from Rome for Kirsche, and then these are all of the mentions where he's responded to stuff from me. May 22nd, May 21st, May 17th, May 10th, May 9th. This You're Welcome is in response to when I posted my playboard when I think I was like 2nd in the US on playboard, one of the weekends. And considering he's never talked in any of my chats, I can only imagine he's also never donated, so I'm not sure why he said you're welcome. Not really sure why he would have said that. And then, fuck Nintendo, we will win, and then the femboy face. Kiwi Farms thread already got more milk. Oh boy. This guy is a well-known lol cow in the VR chat community, more specifically the VRG. He went by Ironheart, and here's a rundown of the shit he'd been up to in VR chat. Give the whole story and everything to begin. Ironheart first gained relevancy by joining VRG at the age of 16 and jail-baiting people to ERP with them. He was a lost cause from the beginning, man. Then after being kicked out 2 years later when he turned 18, he went and began to plot a mass shooting at their IRL meet. Luckily, some people caught him trying to recruit other people, and it was swiftly exposed, and he had the IRL meet cancelled. He also gets banned from other communities for being a Nazi LARPer, no surprise there, and gets mad when that happens. He tried shooting himself once to guilt trip someone. Tried? He goes by many usernames such as Ironheart, Relzy, Rome, Irons_, Slovy, Machiavellins, as he gets banned from VR chat communities and tries to keep sneaking back into VRG. He gets found out every time as he can't keep his autistic mouth shut about politics. He is one of a few major lolcows within the VR chat and VRG. Some people within VRG sympathize with him and are still friends with him, but most likely to manipulate him for ERP and nudes, as he is currently 19, so to 30-plus-year-old men, that's fresh meat. See, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, what if this, like, autist angle and he's just been, like, maliciously groomed into this kind of extremist stuff? Like, send him to the institution so he can get help? But after all the, like, CSAM stuff, I don't know, man. That makes me feel a lot worse and not for him. Always ban him on any profiles. Yeah, true. Currently, after all this, he is claiming to be trans and considering HRT after being groomed by VRG's trans people. I'm going to go ahead and assume that these are not trans people and they are autogynephiliacs. Just looking up his usernames on the VoD Archive's trash section, you'll find everything. Make sure to grab your popcorn. He also made an account here at Irons days after Sprite Header made a thread on the VR chat community. If you bring up his pedophilia, he gets mad and starts blocking and hiding your comments. The Mega NZ folder has been flagged, and here's a picture of his femboy outfit in his room. Why are they like this? You'd say there's a parcel of truth to being groomed, but the cheese pizza stuff he did on his own, it's real fucked up. And, like, I can give no benefit of the doubt for, like, being groomed into that shit, you know? He's the Christian of VR chat. It's like, I am disgusted with this person. And like I said at the beginning of this entire spiel, this is not someone who is a fan of either myself or Pippa. This is very clearly someone who watched Pippa clips and felt like, oh, this person agrees with me. And he also very clearly saw the Vice articles calling me a white supremacist Nazi supporter and also believed that's what I was. Every single mention of me is after the Vice articles. Zero reason to believe he was ever a part of my community. He had never been in any of my streams. We checked his usernames. My Discord has been locked since the Vice articles have gone up. He was not in my Discord. This was not a part of my community. He was not a fan. He was not an honorable chatter. This is very evidently something that glows. And so anyone who is going to be running around on Twitter trying to paint him as a Pippa fan or as a Kirsche fan, they have something to gain by lying and trying to paint us as bad people. He has nothing to do with us or our communities. He's a schizo. Yeah, exactly. He's absolutely fucking schizo. The fetishes line up might have actually been one of Anal's watchers. 1,000%. There'd be reason for him to watch Anal Violence's fucking adult streams. Because they did fucking fart fetish shit and he was into shit. So it kind of lines up. Gonna use your last 100 points to stop me from having another woman moment. You made art to celebrate 100K. Don't know if I saw it, but you can send the link. Think I'd find it funny. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do miss art sometimes. So if you had sent it to my mods, I will get it. You could probably send it in chat now. I will see it even if it gets deleted. Can I sue Anal Violence for reputational damage directly caused by the smear pieces? I'm not sure. I would have to reconvene with legal, honestly. But yeah, this definitely is something that I will think about because I have already been sick of the lies that people like Bint, like Nyara have been telling. And now that there's unironically a person who believed the Vice articles and what Anna was saying, I feel like this is transcended from just cease and desist, take down these fucking articles. I need like a correction or some shit because this has gotten far out of hand. Anal Violence's lies have done actual damage and it could have gotten someone fucking killed. It's crazy. Have the feet been shown or have we been tangenting? We've been tangenting on schizos. You have to be able to prove damages. Aha, I feel like we could definitely prove that. Anal Violence also talks a lot about VTuber resources, but what he means is just ripping off in-game models to use on his Gooner VR chat sessions. Kirsche is going to end up exposing a cheese pizza ring between journos and femboy Nazis. Jesus fucking Christ. No point. Anal Violence will, Fox. I can't read that anymore. It scrolled away. Definitely sue Anal Violence. You might not get much out of it, but it'll be mainly to send a message. I just like... It's really depressing that people can run around and tell these kind of lies. And like, even if I had the victory of Vice pulling down the articles because they were libelous, like the fact that it's gotten to this point is insane to me. Can sue for anything. The question is, do you have a chance of winning? Kirsche probably qualifies as a public figure, meaning the bar for defamation is almost impossibly high, unfortunately. Well, I don't think I can comment on that because it would be releasing too much information, but you are incorrect, sir. Would you even be able to sue while remaining anonymous? No, I would not be able to remain anonymous. There's enough autism to find enough stuff for a successful lawsuit. I don't think we need to find any more. I have quite a lot. Christy Gnome had an allergic reaction, hence why she was rushed to the hospital. Thank you, Shadow, for the update. I'm glad that it was just an allergic reaction, a run-of-the-mill trip to the hospital. She didn't get anything horribly done to her. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. No more violence, brother. Might be an idea to contact Pippa and Fishman. Could grab a joint lawsuit. You wouldn't be surprised if Fishman sees red over this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tried to tell me earlier, but I hate you. You know, I was busy with the FBI form. Wait a minute, so the shitty Vice article is the reason why my Discord is locked? Yes, because there were bad actors who were trying to join the Discord after the articles dropped. So we were locking down the Discord until it would be safe again, honestly. It was the bee that got the billionaire. I don't know what that means. Logan Parham, thank you. Just wanted to thank me as a fellow stop-motion YouTuber. You support me in Moonshine. Also, you're autistic, and you find me hilarious. Welcome, fellow autist. I'm not autistic, but we have a lot of autists in the chat. John Bird, thank you. Talk with a lawyer before a lawsuit. They're crazy expensive and remove any shred of anonymity you have left. I'm not going to take any more advice from chat because I have actual advice from actual legal counsel that I can't really speak about much more. Not autistic my ass. You're not in the Discord and you're willing to miss out. You would not unlock it anytime soon. Yeah, we're not unlocking it anytime soon. Oh boy, hold on a second. Oh, man. That was fast. Oh, I got a fucking bad gateway opening this stupid archive link. I hate it when that happens. Oh boy. Oh boy, how strange. Separate archive link, thank you. Anal violence, not one to pass up an opportunity, said, I saw the news about the No King's arrest and I can only discuss one of the VTubers for obvious reasons. I decided to clear the air on how I personally feel about her. I'm going to turn off quote retweets and comments as I don't have anything else to say. I respect disagreement on this. I hope people understand where I'm coming from and the importance of the distinction in the goals and aims of a creator. Shock jock content versus content aiming for political evangelism and conversion. You don't have to agree with my take. I just ask you to keep in mind we have the same goals. So the way this is worded, I'm assuming when I open this Vice article, it's going to be a glowing recommendation of Pipkin Pippa. Much like this, this fantastical degenerate shooter tried having allegiances with the two of us. That's interesting. That's going to be very interesting. This person wants to get sued. Your mom and dad now know what a VTuber is thanks to this arrest. Maybe sorta. It's not Pipkin Pippa's fault. Before I reported on VTubing for Vice, I reported on it for the Mary Sue. One of my very first VTuber shoutouts in the press was in an article about the coffin of Andy and Lele. Back in 2023, I gushed about my favorite Let's Plays for the game, performed by a talented VTuber who turned me into a diehard Nemle fan. In my mind, Ashley Graves is synonymous with this VTuber's performance of her. If you want the coffin of Andy and Lele voice acted, the best way to enjoy it is through, and this is a link to Pippa's playthrough, this fucking slimy piece of shit. I wonder if they know that I'm the one that got Pippa to play that. I wonder if they know that their favorite playthrough of that game only exists because of me. That's interesting. Very interesting anal violence. Why can't you just leave VTubing alone? Whose voice acting skills did I fall in love with? A popular rabbit-themed VTuber named Pipkin Pippa. And now that I've uttered the words Pipkin Pippa, I must state the magic spell that protects me from the internet. The following article, while reflecting facts reported by other news outlets, is based entirely on my own personal opinion as a VTuber and VTuber fan. You're too fucking stupid to know what's good for you. I don't know what that's a quote from. I first learned about Pippa and her edgy sense of humor all the way back in 2022, when my Valorant friends began sharing Pippa clips and highlight reels with me, such as this viral post from 2024 or clips from her playthrough of Class of 09, one of our favorite games. I'm the only reason any VTubers played that game, brother, Mr. Anal Violence. That's very interesting. What an interesting article this man has decided to write. Or the duality of Pipkin Pippa YouTube video, which basically captures Pippa in a nutshell. Unironically, during one of the darkest moments in my life, Pippa's explanation for why you shouldn't take your own life spoke to me. You're right, Pippa. I'm actually stupid. I wouldn't say I'm a Pippa fan, but I respect talent when I see it. And I happen to think Pippa is very talented. I hate this man. And I think anyone reading this understands this is written with just like dripping fear of what Fishman could do. They thought I was an easy target and I fought back, and they don't want any fucking Fishman nets, dude. What are we getting into? Oh my god. This is the most carefully crafted knife to the gut. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting. Kirsche prevented a 41%. True. If I hadn't gotten Pippa to play those games, we might have had another suicide statistic. I'm actually wonderful, unironically. Oh my god. We got, where did I leave off reading? Pippa, to be clear, has a very edgy sense of humor, so much so she even has a controversy section on Know Your Meme. While she's not a political VTuber, her content is definitely popular with many right-wing VTuber fans. That said, she's also popular with people who aren't right-wing. And she's popular with people who literally don't care about politics. Oh, she just like me? For real, for real? By nature of her sense of humor, there are 1,000 opinions on Pippa across VTubing. Mine, I don't agree with everything Pippa does. I absolutely think she's gone too far with some of her jokes in the past. But Pippa is the equivalent, VTuber equivalent of a shock jock, which is literally what I do, which is literally what I said in my cease and desist, you disingenuous, coon-brained, autogonophiliac fucklord. Oh, really? No excuses. This guy speaks of the right wing as if it's intrinsically controversial. This is an insane thing to read. If I hadn't gotten Pippa to play Class of 09, there never would have been any Vice hit pieces on you. You caused your own downfall. Others have tried to claim that title, but it's Pippa who is the true shock jock of VTubing. That's supposed to be a little dig there about my cease and desist, you slimy fuck. That's what she sets out to do, and that's who she is. And to that end, there's a difference between having right-wing fans and being a far-right VTuber spreading malicious beliefs. I personally believe that distinction matters. Some right-wing VTubers make me afraid, but not Pippa. She just makes me laugh. This entire paragraph is just like fucking passive-aggressive bullshit. Now that we all know about Pippa, imagine my surprise when I opened up Twitter in Blue Sky and saw Face Connect's poster child staring back at me because a Pippa fan was arrested. That's right, someone went to a protest, got arrested, and now Pippa's face is all over his local news. Before we go any further, if you live in the Nashville area and your parents have ever commented on that cartoon rabbit girl who screams a lot in your phone, you might want to have a frank conversation with them before they start asking you to hand over your iPhone. Honey, isn't that rabbit girl you like from your animes? Elijah Miller's Pipkin Pippa post from December 2024, Pippa's appearance in News Channel 5's coverage, went viral on Twitter and Blue Sky. News Channel 5 Nashville covers local news from Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. Recently, the station reported on the Nashville No Kings protest over the weekend, highlighting a 19-year-old named Elijah Miller arrested for disorderly conduct. In two separate news segments posted to YouTube, the local news studio read from the teen's arrest warrant. Per the warrant, the arrested teen brandished a weapon during a planned protest. When yelling and arguing ensued, he stated that he had a gun. The defendant was holding the gun down in front of himself and letting others know in the area that he had it. The witness and others in the crowd were in fear for their safety and began running before flagging down officers. People started yelling at him and he pulled it out and stated he had a gun. No one was directly pointed at, but Miller was spitting at people. Both videos discuss the teen's long fascination with Nazis' mass murder by highlighting his Twitter account. And in between various screen grabs from the poster's social media, there she is. Pippa suddenly appears, staring right back at the viewer. In a post captioned "Things are about to happen" from December 18th, 2024, Miller posted Pippa alongside a revolver and a book labeled "Democracy, the God That Failed." According to Mises Institute's Connor Mortal, the book lays out the case that private ownership of government, monarchy, is preferable to the democratic government we are familiar with today. You know, I find this really interesting. I find this really interesting that Anal Violence pushed out an article on this so incredibly quickly, and it's a glowing endorsement of Pippa, someone I am best friends with, someone that Anna would not have good opinions of normally, and yet this guy that had Pippa and I associated with his Twitter profile only had me associated with his profile after Anal Violence's hit pieces on me went up. That's very interesting. That's very interesting that Anal Violence would seize on this opportunity when they know they can't talk about me. It's kind of like a throwing under the bus tactic. I'm glowing ever so slightly harder. I wonder if Anal Violence had any communications with this weird autistic freak that I just reported to the FBI. I wonder what the connection here is, Mr. Anal Violence. Personally, democracy is better than monarchy. True and real. God hates taxes, thank you. Pippa being based to camp has done irrevocable damage to her reputation, unironically, to where these people believe she's just edgy bunny when she's actually really sweet when she's not being soon. She's never been a political streamer. These are just people that watch clips, which is why I said anyone trying to paint this guy as either a fan of myself or her are doing so incredibly disingenuously. Both videos discuss the teen's long fascinations with Nazis and mass murder by highlighting his Twitter account. I think I read that already. Don't do this if you're a fan of a creator. Hold on a minute. Can I open this link in a tab? Is this... Don't do this if you're a fan of a creator. It makes you look really fucking stupid. And more importantly, it drags down their image. Is this, There's a cabal of, capitalists that I'm sure would be very much willing to, throw me under the bus for this as well. You know, it's in their best interest to defend one, but make the other look more guilty. That's very interesting. I'm noticing. I'm noticing names of people. I'm noticing. Interesting. Why does this person follow my alt account? That's also interesting. I'm fucking glowing, man. I'm fucking glowing like the sun. That's interesting that this person's tweet from that cabal of people who very much hate me ended up in an anal violence article. That's very interesting. Don't do this if you're a fan of a creator. Don't do this. It makes you look really fucking stupid, and more importantly, it drags down their image. I agree. I mean, they're correct. They're correct. Pippa's appearance in news coverage around a political arrest obviously turned some heads in VTubing. Over on Twitter, one user shared a screen grab from the news report with the shotgun inscribed Pipkin Pippa, warning, don't do this if you're a fan of a creator, as it drags down their image. Another suggested this was Pippa's PewDiePie moment, referencing the Christchurch mosque shooter, who said, subscribe to PewDiePie meme on livestream before carrying out the mass shooting. A third poster shared the news report of Pippa's image and responded the exact same way I did IRL. This is not fucking real. Oh my god. True. You may not be a detective, but how is it possible that they may be tied together somehow? Kapipi here, you would never throw me under the bus? That's fine. Like I said, there's a specific cabal of Kapipis that like to gay circle jerk over how much of a terrible person I am. And they spread quite a lot of lies, and it's very obnoxious. Because you would think even if you detest the kind of content I do, you wouldn't publicly try to lie about a good friend of someone you claim to like. And that's why when people do that shit to Pippa in my community, I fucking ban them. Because I will not have people defaming and lying about my friend. I'm your favorite terrible person. Oh, the 4chan cabal. And you don't remember Frasier doing that, but you must have just not been paying attention? Oh, are they the Hareens? No, they try to blame Hareens, though. A third poster shared, I already read that part. While Twitter seemed bewildered, Blue Sky was angered. In a viral Blue Sky post, one user shared the Pippa revolver and shotgun images, noting it was what happens when you appeal to the alt-right crowds under the guise of, it's just a joke, guys. Another found Miller's status as a Pippa fan completely unsurprising. A third simply concluded it was only a matter of time. And this is what happens when misinformation is allowed to fester. Right? This is what happens when you go around, I don't know, claiming a certain VTuber idolizes Anders Breivik when that never fucking happened. You convince a whole bunch of people that someone is something that they're not. And the lie has, gone around the world a million times before the truth can even get its shoes on. Like, these people will just believe absolutely anything if it reinforces their weird mindset. Blue Sky users following Pippa's news appearance almost universally believed Miller was reflective of Pippa's fanbase, but this sentiment wasn't confined to Blue Sky. On Twitter, some came to the same conclusion, suggesting that Pippa's community deserves scrutiny. Meanwhile, the community definitely does. Pippa herself, no. Meanwhile, a poster on Reddit, our virtual YouTuber, simply called Miller the least deranged Pippa fan. A mod on the subreddit described the circumstance as a cautionary tale on indulging potentially deranged fans. This will cause a violent video games causes violence, but VTuber flavored, one Redditor asked in the post comments. Do you really want to explain all this to your mom and dad? Regardless of how you feel about Pippa, her fan base, and the bizarre way VTubing just intersected with larger American politics, I'd like to point readers back to my June 3rd article. More people are searching up stuff about VTubers that's good and bad. In this piece, I revealed how VTuber topic searches for the past 12 months peaked on Google during the Cinder controversy. Also warned that VTubers can leave a positive impact on the world around us, or that positive influence can be overshadowed by major VTubers getting involved in petty drama and unpopular political beefs. That was you. You started the unpopular political beef, Mr. Anal Violence. Whether you believe Miller's Pippa connection is a Black Swan event or something worth investigation, I think we can all agree. What happened with Miller is very bad for VTubing. No. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with VTubing. He was never a Pippa fan. He never watched Pippa. He was never a fan of mine. He never watched my content. Or otherwise he would know he's someone I diametrically fucking hate. He would not be welcome here.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song, thank you.
Sources, some retards on Blue Sky and Reddit. That's the best sources this guy fucking has every time. Take a shot whenever he tries to hide a dig on Kirsche. You get alcohol poisoning. Low speed boot, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A big, huge slaves, man. You had to dip out for the last hour and a half or so. Did you miss feet? You have not. You have not. The random timing of upbeat music after I hate him. It certainly overshadows a lot of the good happening in the space right now. Pippa isn't responsible for some far-right teenager waving a gun around. That's a leap to call him far-right, considering how schizophrenic his supposed beliefs are. He's literally just fucking mentally ill. She didn't tell the kid to get aggro at a No Kings protest in Nashville, nor did she tell him to arm himself. Scratch the name Pipkin Pippa in a shotgun and read a book popular with Curtis Yarvin. I don't even know who Curtis Yarvin is. Pippa's sense of humor is edgy, but she's no pundit, she's a shock jock. She's not preaching political talking points directly to her audience. Pippa's having a PewDiePie moment at someone else. I want to reiterate, this is Outside World's first impression of VTubing. I really doubt that it is. I really doubt that it is, and the fact that you're trying to push it as such is crazy. Did we all forget that Gura did stuff in baseball? Are we all just forgetting about that? Meanwhile, they hint that you somehow did. Oh, absolutely. The more that they hint that Pippa had nothing to do with this, but Kirsche did, the more I feel like they had some involvement in this. Because again, the only mentions of me from this fucking freak are after all of these articles published by Anal Violence. Like, that's very fucking suspicious. I want to reiterate, this is the outside world's first impression of VTubing, and it's not a great look. Yeah, fuck the normies, they don't get it, we're not all like this, I agree. But sponsors, businesses, academics, they're all going to start asking. Really? It's just like all of your hit pieces? It's just like all of your hit pieces on me? I was like, oh, all of these sponsors and businesses, they're going to start asking questions. And, oh, you know, Kirsch's picture just happened to be on his profile. You can't say my name, but we all know what you're saying. That's very interesting. What's the deal with this VTubing thing anyways? Why is there so much controversy around it and politics? There's not. There really isn't. And that's not a question you want to be asked, as it comes with risk. Risk like decreasing sponsorship spending. Risks like businesses deeming your industry unstable and prone to politically extreme viewers. It takes one bad event to damage a budding industry. The PewDiePie event didn't irreparably damage streamers in general. Like, trying to equivalate this to, like, if you don't cut out these bad actors that I think are bad people, then it's going to be problematic for you. Like, come the fuck on. Now is a good opportunity to look around the VTubing space at large and ask, well, what's going on here? What's up? Because I don't think the problem is Pippa. She's just a comedian. But the industry around Pippa, well, that thing allows bad actors to hang out in fan bases and communities and conventions across the industry. Like Okai's staff being incredibly political and doing terrible things to VTubers, not just myself, hiring volunteers that will go on to dox those VTubers and stalk them around. What about those people? The thing that allows bad actors to hang out in fan bases? Certainly not mine, because I ban people if they bring any kind of politics to anyone else who's not political. I would love to know. So subtle. And trust me, weirdos are going to keep popping up, with other Oshi's names scribbled on their own rifles or whatever, I'm sure. And if that doesn't convince you, do you really want to have that awkward conversation with mom and dad about your Oshi in the news? Yeah, probably not. If someone ever weirdly scribbled my name on a rifle and tried to commit any kind of mass violence, that would be a deranged individual that I would not only be angry at them using my name in an act of violence, but they would not be someone I would count as a part of my community. They would be a deranged individual who should get the entire fucking legal book thrown at them for trying to physically harm other people. Guy strikes you as someone who wants all of this to happen, if only in the deluded hope that he'll be the one who gets to act as the bridge between VTubers and normies, so he can reframe an entire industry however he wants. It's completely delusional. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anal violence has been completely delusional since they started writing articles, but it's like, you know they were just positively fucking giddy at the chance to write this article. And it's incredibly funny that, like, all of the things they love about Pippa happened because I told her to play those games. And we have been best friends for a very long time. You're a grown man with your own house and your own life. Why would your parents be concerned? I don't know. I guess anal violence is trying to think that, like, we have a childish audience for some reason. It's real fucking weird. It's real fucking weird. Art from the Honorable Chatter for 100K that was brought up in chat. Ammonia. Spur of the moment kind of thing, not as high quality as normal stuff. Early congrats. Is that a fucking mech? Is that a fucking mech? A fox tits. Post them toes. Wait, why are you calling me fox tits? Hold on, wait a minute. This is a fucking really nicely done mech, dude. That looks really fucking nice. Dude, I love Kirsche. Seal Boy, thank you. Catcher in the Rye VTuber when? I can't retweet this on my alt account. I gotta go over here. Only reason they like Pippa is the same reason they hate you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello, schizophrenia, by the way.
Love the pink rabbit.
Love the pink bunny. As I had been arguing with people for years in her fan base who were just like, Pippa is political, you just don't understand. It's like, no, she's fucking not. You absolute mongoloid. Don Z, thank you. No, this is a huge tangent, but have I seen the Bigfoot, the Yeti, and an actual alien vlog? Your parents can't stop watching them? No, I've never heard of that. Roadkill VT, thank you. Reminds you of Journalist and the Joker movie? 100%, man. 100%. Fox Mech Warrior 5 VTubers with mod support. True. Did we ever find out how many subs to get a buttered toes pick? I'm not buttering my toes. Fafnir, my guy. I answered your message, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you, Fafnir, for the buttered doggo, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Mech looks amazing. You'd buy a model kit of that? Yeah. So, I mean, since we had to read that anal violence article, to wrap up once again, anyone trying to paint this deranged psychopath, that again, I have reported to the FBI for his deranged psychopathness. Anyone trying to claim that they were a fan of either myself or Pippa is equally as fucking deranged. Equally as deranged. It's very clear he never watched her streams, and it's very clear that he only interacted with anything on my Twitter timeline after the Vice articles that Anna Valenz wrote. He was never in my Discord. He's never been in any of my stream chats. We checked for his username. He has never been here. He was not a fan. This fucking glows. Cult of personality. They have to like Pippa. She's got a corp on her side. You hope she doesn't stress out about this? I mean, I'm here for her if she needs anything. I've been through this fucking ringer months ago. So I will obviously support my Benoy. What a crazy day. We have deranged shooters, anal being anal, Foxu mechs, classic Foxu stream. Kapipis will never accept him, as they shouldn't. He's fucking psycho, dude. I need welding goggles to look at all this directly. Yeah, I don't know if the welding goggles will even help you, man. Dude, my throat is fucked today. He just can't help himself. It's only a matter of time. It's the best to let legal department at FaZe handle it. I mean, you got your Kirsche sticker in the mail. I don't know if the legal department at FaZe can do anything about anal, because anal wrote a fluff piece, a very, very clearly trying to make it a way to be insulting passive-aggressively. Anna ain't one of ours. Fuckers banned from glorious Pakistan. Good. Good. It would be absolutely insane if any of the Kapipis, like, believed that schlock article, dude. I would lose it. Some autist with logs of all the anal violence Discord VODs. Check for that man's handle. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. This feels like you need a good lawyer. I think the closest Pippa ever got to political content was playing the Wizard game. Yeah, but that wasn't because of anything political. That was just because, like, someone that she loved watching was bullied. And she always stands up for people who get bullied. Like, I pulled a backhanded compliment. There are probably some tards here and there. Oh, man. Some did, like the loser Kenisu. Yeah, but Kenisu had been on the side of wanting to cancel me for ages. That was because Joe Cuck and friends couldn't help themselves. Discovered me through Pippa. Glory to Pakistan. Pakistan has always been Korshovo's greatest ally. If anal violence thinks he can get into phase, he's completely lost it. If Fishman doesn't hire men. Oh, God. And Pippa played the tank back and then pulling aggro away from the bullies. A Giga Chad. There was a Pokemon who got bullied for wanting to play the Wizard game. I don't know what that means. There was nothing political in the Wizard game, as you understand. Some loons just didn't like a sane take the author had. Yeah, even though there was, like, a trans voice actor in the game, everyone was like, this game is literally killing trans people, to the point where some people unironically lied about suicides happening because Wizard game was being played. Like, it got insanely fucking ridiculous. Insanely ridiculous. And I guess, you know, I've kept you here all day, and we tangented pretty fucking hard. Where is it? I guess I should face the music here. I have something that I unfortunately owe for hitting 100,000 subscribers. Once again, following in Pippa's footsteps. She is a trendsetter, my lords. I gotta find where I have it. I know I pulled it up in a tab, but now I can't even find it. Okay, I have found it. I have found the Imamagajes. The footsteps. Found Kirsche through Arc, and it's been history ever since. Hell yeah, brother. I was really nervous about showing feet, because I got cute feet, you know? But, yeah, from rollerblading, you know, I'm self-conscious about my calves, and then I was like, oh god, you know, I'm gonna show flesh. And then it's just gonna be like, oh, well, I used to be a fan of Kirsche, but now she's a whore poster, so... It makes me really uncomfortable, so that's why I'm not promising anything else at any other milestones. This was it. I wanted to follow in Pippa's footsteps, and that was it. Already showed flesh with my hands. Yeah, but hands aren't sexual, unless you're me, in which case... Make some applesauce for me. You already unsubscribed. Fuck you, Skewky! Except for the merch. Merch is different. Merch is different, man. Remember back in the day, they used to have a sexy leg contest in almost every town and city? Oh, man. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Words cannot describe how angry you are at all of this. First me, and now you're Oshi. When will this madness end? Neither of you deserve any of this crap. It's because these ideologues want to try and weasel word their way around to being some kind of an authority so that they can continually subversive things from the inside. They don't like that I even exist, regardless of the jokes that I make, because I talk seriously sometimes. I am like a danger to their entire control apparatus they have. Hands aren't sexual. I mean, you can use a good imagination for things. Oh god, she's showing ankles. What a harlot! Putting this one on the 70-inch TV. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got feet. We got feet. 70-inch raw foxer. Tech, thank you. Pippa showed Pip Upper Paws. We need Sheem's ball and gravy. Good lord. Good fucking lord. You're here before she became a foot poster. I've always had feet pick emotes in the chat. I got very pronounced arches, man. Very pronounced arches, man. The seal boy, thank you. Flesh is weak, but Foxu endures. True. True. A mole. That's not a mole. It's just a freckle. I have a foot freckle. It matches my ass freckle. Obese 4chan woman allegations destroyed. Didn't know you needed this until just now. What did he mean by this? Holy shit, I can't even read chat. You're so fat. Fat. Not fat. Fast. Not a 300. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not a 300-pound black man. I know my voice and me using a VTuber avatar makes people think I'm either a butch lesbian or the giant black man, but it's not true. It's not true. Self-conscious over nothing. I have nice legs and feet. Yeah, I've been told that a lot as I grew older. You know, people like muscular calves when they get older, I guess. Fuck, man. We got thigh for free. Doing it for free. My calves are lovely. Thank you. I like the fucking the like little bone definition shit here. Like fucking, I don't know what this tendon definition. Like it's fucking going down to my foot. I don't know. I've had nice feet. I've had lots of compliments on my feet my entire life. I've had many people tell me I got nice feet. Munya. Crumbs are crummy. Thank you for the 25 gift subs on Kick. Thank you. Thank you, Crumbs are crummy. You can feel the collective horny energy of Rule 34 artists. I did mention that my feet pics emote was modeled after my actual feet. And that feet pics emote does have a very prominent arc, all right? People losing gallons as we speak. What the fuck? Tactical Panzer-chan, thank you. Thank you, my guy. Time to butter those dogs. All right, you guys have had enough. It's been on screen long enough. I'm sure there's a million fucking clips now. Burritos, thank you for the $500. Thanks for the drawing reference. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, God. Kirsche stays winning. No, give them back. No, that's all you get, chat. That's all you get. VTubers not beating the hot fit woman accusations. My arms are kind of noodly. I didn't lift. I just bladed. So, you know, I got toned legs, but my arms are very noodle. I still need a man to open my pickle jars. Thank God you took a screenshot. Jesus Christ. What the hell did you subscribe to? Thank you guys for 100,000 subscribers. That's the last flesh posting that's not hands that's gonna happen. I do want to do more hand cam streams eventually, because those can be pretty fucking fun. Those can be pretty fucking fun. No, there's no pits at 200,000 subscribers. It's not happening. Not happening. Your arms being noodles. Your husband will lift for you. True. True and real. I have something in my eye, and I don't know what it is. I think it's an eyelash, but I'm fucking dying, chat. Alright. Thank you guys for the 100,000 subscribers. I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck's in my eye. Remember, always counter disinformation when you find it. Report that fucking freak to the FBI. He is a menace to society. Holy shit. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let me find someone to raid. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, God. Let's see here. Let's fucking see here. Oh, God, it is a Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my lord. I think we need something happy and nice and wholesome after that. Oh, I don't want a feet raid into Henya though. Oh fuck, let's just raid Asmongold. That's a safe choice for today. Let's just raid Asmongold. That's safe for today. Waltz urges Democrats to be a little meaner, bully the shit out of Trump, a challenging few years. Wow! The party of peace and tolerance, chatters. What a thing to drop in on. Go say hello to Asmongold. Go say hello to Asmongold. I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck is causing my eye to die. Is it safe? Chat's going to bring up your feet to him? That's fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. This is my life now. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I will see you on Friday. Finally back to some tangent Friday this week. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Wish me luck. I'm scared. I'm scared. I've never had root canal before, chat. Have a good night. Bye-bye.